Hello, welcome in. I know we were waiting for this for a while. So welcome in. And I tried to show my face, but the camera situation wasn't going to work today. Sorry about that, guys. And this guy can move that way. I'm going to leave that over there, but you guys should be able to see all up here. Let me see. Let me get you guys moving just a little bit more. Go. And this guy is not cooperating with me too much. Let's see. Are we just seeing me? Welcome, welcome. Hello from Ontario, Canada. Angel. Why does it look like I am frozen over on TikTok? Am I frozen for you guys? No? Okay. So you see, can you see my hands moving on TikTok? Am I just frozen for myself? Because I don't see me. You don't see my hands moving? You're just seeing like a keyboard, right? I don't see my light on over there. What's going on? All right, let me see. Let me work out, see what's going on TikTok real quick. But welcome here. Just keyboard? All right, let me see what's going on. It was working fine a second ago. And I don't know what happened now. It's pen, center. You're all good there. Oh. And over on YouTube, you guys can hear me okay? No echoing or anything? Everybody's hearing me all right? All right, let me see if I can figure out what in the world's going on here. First, that's all good. Why did I freeze all of a sudden? Okay, if I have to, I will move you guys. But I'm just moving it for a second to try to unfreeze you. All right, now you just see me. That's not good. This is the hard one, dude. Can you grab this? It needs to go right there. Nope, that's too far. I'm not going to be able to see too much then. It needs to go all the way over here. Well, a little bit in. That's better. All right, you guys can see now? Over on my TikTok side, does it seem to be working now? You for your new crafting addiction? And making sure TikTok side we can see better now. Sorry, took a quick drink. Can you guys not hear me now? You guys hear me on the TikTok side and on YouTube side? Just let me know if you guys can hear me okay. And if you can see everything okay. Am I losing sound? What happened? Okay, I see me moving on both sides now. So you guys should be able to see me now and hear me now. Good. Okay, we're good on YouTube. What about TikTok? You guys are good over there? I'm testing comments, making sure they pop up. We look good there. All right, well, hopefully on TikTok you guys can hear and see everything. But welcome to our release day. We have a bunch of fun stuff, which is going to be fantastic. Oh, I just noticed I killed something. You're good now? Okay, TikTok's good now? Okay, good, 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 good. It's my list to remember like everything that we have with prices and things like that. Okay, so YouTube, I can say, you know, prices, but on TikTok, I cannot. So for my YouTube people, my TikTok people are used to it already. Um, but today, let's think of a word for, you know, that bad D word that we can't say. So I usually use misfits. So one, you know, monetary thing equals one misfit. So it works like that because TikTok will like ban you for saying the D word. So just in case my YouTube people are like, what is she talking about? That is what I am talking about. But we have a lot of fun stuff. So we have 11 new paper collections. I thought I was only going to have 10, but we ended up with 11. There's actually 2 more that I didn't get to finalize that I will be finalizing probably today and tomorrow. I can't, I'm new on here, so trying to figure it out. Not a problem. So I'll be going back and forth with comments and things like that. Hopefully we got a big enough area. I'm trying to see exactly where I have to work with so that everybody can see well, because I have to use 2 different cameras. All right, I'm putting a little marker line. So on, you guys will see it there, but just gives me an idea of where I have to work in the parameters of, so that everybody sees it nicely. YouTube, I will tell you, if you're on TikTok and want to switch over to YouTube, you can see a much bigger area of the screen. But yeah, so I'm excited. I hope you guys are excited. We've been working on this for a while. We've been working on it all night long, getting ready. So if I'm like slightly incoherent, it's probably why. But otherwise, we are good. Let me just double check one thing. Okay, there we go. That one's finished. I'm gonna wait for a couple people to pop in. If you guys can, on TikTok, you guys know what to do with the tapping. Give us some love on both sides. Don't forget to like, follow, subscribe, all those things on both ends. Give a whole bunch of taps so we can get all kinds of people in here that wanted to see us live. Share out the live so that everybody can remember. I switched to YouTube. Yeah, it's better. It's bigger. And it's a better camera. I'm sorry, I don't have 2 good cameras. So it is a better camera on YouTube. I'm not gonna lie. And the replay will have it. But we're going to be here from 10 o'clock to 6 o'clock. We will be taking breaks in between, because if not, I'll just lose my voice anyway. And I don't want to lose my voice because I'm already kind of getting there. But yeah, if you can, just tap, 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 share, share, share. And then we can get started at looking at all of the new stuff. Like I said, there's a couple of different things every hour or so. We're going to be looking at a new thing. We are going to do some giveaways, some exciting sale that we're going to have for the launch, which is going to be cool. You're on here now too? Okay, no problem. So yeah, let's see. Trying to figure out. We got people that are moving. Okay. So where are you? I want to, there it is. I'm going to print one that I definitely want you guys to see. Fortunately, we had like shipping issues with our paper. It said it was going to get here a day ago, and it ended up getting here like late in the day, or 2 days ago, and ended up coming late yesterday instead. So some of the printing we're a little behind on, but you guys can still be able to see everything. And so that's why if you can hear it in the background, you're hearing printers. Oh yeah. Dee, can you give me that one on that printer that's done? Or is it done? Is it done, or did it just run out of paper? It's not saying anything. Oh, it ran out of paper, but it didn't finish printing? Did it print weird? I'm putting a new one, but put that red paper down there. Oh, how weird. I wonder if
maybe just after that.
Mom accidentally cleared it, maybe? Oh, strange. Sorry. Hello, Desiree. Let's see. She's grabbing me some of the new papers, but I don't know why. This one like half printed. But then the rest of the, is it maybe in the wrong order? Oh, here. So you guys will see a little corner of it. That is not it. And that is not it. This side goes in like that. It's not all gonna fit. Well, I wanted to show you this one right now, but for some reason the other part didn't print. So I'm gonna run that real quick, but we'll show you some of these. I'm gonna show you them on the screen first, and then this one.
Okay.
Yes. Because this one didn't do it right. I don't know. This was what was on the printer, right? Of course, there's going to be hiccups today. All right, so if you are new to me, I'm Monique Leslie. I'm Misfit Crafter. I run Misfit Crafter Studio. I ran Misfit Crafter blog for quite a while. Blog is still going. You can go to misfitcrafterstudio.com and you can see the blog from there, or go to misfitcrafter.com and go straight to it, where we're always sharing different things. Misfit Crafter Studio is a kind of all-in-one everything type of place that you can go to shop. You can join a community that's fabulous. Many of our people in here right now are from that community. You can join a group. You can join lives. We have tutorials. We have freebies. We have, what else do we have? We have like birthday surprises. We have, I told you my brain's kind of foggy, but we also have workshops and courses, private lessons, all of that. So I definitely encourage, if you're not already, head over to my website and become a member. It's totally free, and you get a bunch of perks just for becoming a member. If you, oh, announcement wise, if your birthday's in July, I put out a post because it was a little odd this time. I send out my birthday emails, and I do send them out late. I really send it out late this month, but I usually send them out mid-month. And It was a little weird though when I sent out the birthday emails this month, because usually I'll have like 1 or 2 people that like unsubscribed or bounced back, something like that. But out of like over like 31, 35 people that have July birthdays, um, it only sent to like 20 people. And that's actually a big number jump for people that are not getting their birthday emails. So I just wanted to remind people, if you are expecting a birthday email, or if your birthday is coming up, double check your notification preferences, your and your mailing list preferences, because if you're not on the mailing list, my system won't let me send it to you. If you've ever accidentally, I'm going to say accidentally, complained about spam um, from me, I can tell you, if you got an email from me, you signed up at some point and said it was okay for me to send emails. Um, but if you spam complained, it basically takes you all out of any kind of mailing, except for like if you sign up for a class or something. Um, but you might want to double check, make sure it's not saying like your email's not working or something like that. If you have not gotten your birthday emails, also double check to make sure that your email is actually in the in your profile. Sorry, I heard a funny noise. Make sure your email, your birthday is actually in your profile. And the easiest way to do it is if you go to the members only area, log in, and on the left-hand side, if you're on the computer, you're going to see like your profile and all of that. And you just go in there to your notifications to fix that, and you can go into your profile to fix your birthday. We're the only ones that see your birthday, unless you want to, you can decide to publicly share it or not. If you're on your phone, it's just going to be the 3 little lion hamburger that you pull down and then go to your profile there. But make sure that you do that, because yeah, it was a weird number that didn't get their emails this time, which I thought was a little odd. So just in case, I just wanted to make sure, because that number was a little weird for me. That was the first time I've had that many people where the emails didn't go through and I had their birthdays. Because usually if I have your birthday, you wanted to get that birthday email, I hope. And then what other announcements do we have? We have more courses, and we have some more things coming up that you guys are going to really like. So for this release, like I said, we have 3 tools. One you've already kind of seen, but we hadn't sold it by itself yet. So, but the other 2 are brand new. I had a 4th. Sorry, my voice is getting a little itchy. I had to take a drink. I had a 4th, but we're not quite ready with it yet. But I am going to show it to you because we want a little feedback for it. So I'm going to show you what it looks like right now in its rough stage. And you can kind of see the design process, which I thought was really fun, to see what it started out looking like into what it's turning into, and then you'll finally see the last product. So that'll be fun. And if you guys have any questions, definitely let me know. We're going to be doing, like I said, we'll do some giveaways a little bit later on and all of that. You don't have to be here for the giveaway, but they will be from people that attended here. So we'll do that probably every hour that we'll be doing those giveaways. And then, what was the last thing? Oh, groups. Make sure that if you are already a member, check out all the groups. We've been adding a lot. There's a lot of things coming up. There's some different like opportunities and things like that that are going to be coming up for people that are like kind of entrepreneurs and things in the crafting, or want to like sell junk journals or like their cards or anything on the side. Hello, Mystic Ephemera. We also are going to be doing another challenge next month. Next month? Yeah, challenge. Yeah, next month. We should have another challenge next month. And then we're going to have, for our junk journal challenge, if you haven't been in it before, we have a junk journal challenge, but we're also going to be introducing Cricut challenges, card making challenges, all kinds of different challenges that you guys can join in on the website. All you have to do is go over to the classes page, and then go to or workshops page now, and go down to self-paced, and you'll find challenges in there. Right now, the current challenge is the Junk Journal 20-day prompt challenge. That one is really cool because it's not just like a list of words. It is prompts to get you going on art and junk journaling, and just kind of get out of your like headspace, even not just how to do things, but it also just encourages you to use like art as therapy, or but you also get lessons on like how to make a junk journal in the first place. So you get 20 different prompts, and each prompt will also have picture examples, lessons. It can always be something different. Videos. We did lives during a lot of our last challenge that are included in there. The 28-day challenge is loads of fun. It is, and I want to do it myself. I started doing some of them. So like most people are way past where I am already, but I started checking off like the stuff that I was doing too. But it's like a huge, like, I don't know what, think of it like a whole course of things, but not just for art and junk journaling. It's for like just getting yourself out of your, your comfort zone. But you can do it at your own pace, which is great. And we encourage you to do it during the week, or make sure that you at least give yourself 2 days off from the challenge, whether it being from actually looking at it, or just give it a break altogether. It kind of will help you to walk away for a couple of days and then come back as well. So we always give you 2 breaks in between. So that's why it's 20 days. So you can do it for basically 4 weeks. You can do it for a whole month. But you can always revisit it and do it over and over again. Like I said, we're going to be doing, we're going to be adding more challenges. And then the junk journal one will be August. And then we're going to do another one in October, like towards the end of October or early November. We're double checking because we want to get it on a more of a better 3-month timeline. So it ends up being October, November, December, and then another one January. So it's going to get moved just a little bit. One will be just a little early. So for other announcements, if you are a crafty entrepreneur and you would like to, we are looking for design team members for our digital junk journal and any of our other digital products. We have digital papers, junk journal kits, and then we also have other digital kits that we put out during the season. Last year we put out a big one for Halloween that had all kinds of different things in it, but we're going to be adding more different digital products that are crafty related. So if you're interested in becoming a design team member for digital products, basically what it means is that in exchange for us giving you digital products, you just need to put out like a video, a post, a project, whatever. And we're not making it like super heavy. You can post it wherever you want. Just make sure it's using all of our products or most of our products, and that it is at least 2-3 times a month, something like that. And then if you're also interested, you can either do separately or instead, together or instead. You can also apply to become an affiliate. You do have to fill out the application. You can do both of those. You can do that. Yeah, definitely. So what you do is you're going to go over to the website and you are going to go over to the Misfit Crafter Menagerie crew, and you fill out the application. So make sure that you fill out and I would encourage you to do it on the computer. It's a lot easier. But you're going to go to the right side where it says apply, not accept the invitation. I'm going to kind of remove that after, but for right now, make sure that you go to the one that says apply, because I need a little bit more information from you if I haven't already like just invited you. And it gives you a little bit more information. It tells you what it's all about. But if you become an affiliate, you basically make 10% on any referral orders that you send over. The only thing you have to have is someplace to basically be able, either way, the affiliate or the design team is a way to actually advertise it, which means you have to have a YouTube or an Instagram or a TikTok or something. And you want to have a pretty okay following. We're a little more lax on the digital design team. And then from there, either towards the end of the year or the beginning of the year, somewhere around there, might be a little bit sooner, we're going to then choose people from the digital design team and the affiliate accounts to be on the design team for physical products. So like tools and papers that are actually printed, all of that. It's basically, it's going to go off of like referrals, how well you're doing your referrals, things like that. So I encourage you just to look at all of those. There's going to be a lot more information, and I'm also going to have like a couple of meetings with people that apply, and so that you guys can get a better idea of what it's all about. If you have any questions, though, don't be afraid to ask. And like I said, you go onto the Misfit Crafter Studio website, which is going to be either on my profile or in the description. And you look for Misfit, it says Menagerie Crew, and it's all the way on the right side or all the way on the end of the menu. Like I said, I highly encourage you to do it on your computer. It just makes it a lot easier because from there, you're going to get like stuff to fill out. It's not too crazy, but it's just easier. Let's see. But yeah, Desiree, definitely head over there and do that. And I think that's it for that. So the first thing I'm going to show you, making sure that that's actually printing. I think one of my things got a little stuck. First thing I want to show you is just fun, because there is one. I'm going to show you the tool that didn't quite make it to today's launch, but I thought it would be fun to show you from like concept on of how we're developing the product, so you can kind of follow along for when the product actually comes out. Plus, you can give me a little bit of, like, hey, I like it, no, I don't like it, that kind of thing. So one thing people had asked for is, if you've seen blenders for your ink, is that a lot of people are like, for me, the same. Not that these are so much hard to find. They're a bit hard to find where they don't do this. If you get them from some places and they don't cost that much, that tends to happen pretty quickly, where it starts getting all funky and peeling up and stuff like that. Plus, also, for me, I always kind of try to make things to make anything easier, whether it's just to make it easier. If you have issues, like for me, a lot of stuff came from like issues or things that I didn't like because either I can't see it or my hands start to cramp up or something like that. So, for these, I've loved these forever, but I do have to hold them like this, and my hands kind of start to cramp up a little. If I'm doing a whole lot of, inking and things like that, or blending of stuff, or zhuzhing, like they like to say on TikTok. So I was thinking for myself, I wanted to do it different. Plus, a lot of people were saying that they use beauty blenders for their blender instead of buying these, because these things you end up having to change so many times, and the beauty blenders you don't seem to have to change quite as much. They're actually seem to be a lot more durable. So I started using them. Like I started using these little guys. I've used the bigger ones before. I've tried even like the wedgie beauty blenders and stuff like that. But I wanted to show you. So when I got the idea, I usually go to my brother and I tell him, hey, this is what I was kind of thinking. And I'll usually try to put it in the 3D rendering software, either in Tinkercad or something like that, if you're familiar with 3D printing. But I'll try to put it in there the best I can and figure it all out, and then he kind of finishes it off and finishes the design. So I had put a little design together, and then he had like printed apart, like try to print my concept, and sometimes the first ones never work. So he was like, maybe try it in clay. I'm like, you know what? Yeah, let me go look. I have clay. So this is kind of what, I'm not a sculptor, okay? But this is kind of what ended up being my little prototype of what I wanted, so I could portray to him kind of what I was thinking, right? I love the challenges. Challenges are fun. Yeah, and washable. Yeah, these are washable. These are not washable. They will fall apart quick. But so this is kind of what I was thinking I wanted. And I, but cleaned up and bigger and all nice and cute and stuff like that. So our first one, of course, this is made up of a partially done end piece that we had, clay little things that I like shoved through there. This is like an acrylic piece that I had, and then I like kind of like tried to shape a star. I'm really bad at that part. And like I'm like, look, that's what I want, which is really fun. But it's really fun to do these. But so then here is what kind of the prototype of it looks like. So with the star on the top, because if you've followed me, I have stars on everything. All of our products have stars. It's just my thing. And then so the bottom with a beauty blender. So this can actually hold a beauty blender, and it can hold 2 sizes really well. The big one's it doesn't really hold that. But so this right now is kind of the concept, but there's going to be a few little changes. But the concept is basically that, it's almost looking like a ring here, but you can put your beauty blender in there, and then you can just blend like this. The thing that I wanted was so that I didn't have to clamp my hands around it all the time, but you can if you want to. But I found when testing this one, some of the best ways to do it. Let me get. Can you check and see why this thing is making some funny noises? Hey, Dee. Can you see why that's making funny noises? All right, so if you have your paper, you basically can like go like this, but we have some tweaking because this was moving on me a little bit. But then I figured out that yes, if you wanted to, you could actually just hold it like this. You really don't have to completely clamp down on all your fingers, and you can just brush it like that. I'm only holding with these two right here, so I don't have to do it as much. So I don't have to like curl or do anything like that. But then I figured out if I actually hold it like this, it makes it even easier. I just have to go like that. And I am not clamping or straining my hand this way. So there's a bunch of different ways that you can use it. You can also, do it the old-fashioned way and just hold it like that if you want to. You can hold it like this if you want to. Ooh, that's not cool. And so we're also going to have, once we kind of like got this concept, we're also going to go in there and make it so that it's big enough for any size hands. Like right now, my hands are nice and swollen, and I have bigger hands anyway, but it's going to be made so that if you have bigger hands, if you're, or you have smaller hands, you're going to actually have 2 different sides to put your fingers through if you want to. So if anybody sees anything kind of like, oh, maybe do this or whatever, let us know. See if you like it. Let me know if this is something you would want. What I like I said, is that I can actually do this with 2 different sizes. There we go. I had to put my do not disturb. Things kept popping up over your guys' over your comments and things like that. So this one is a medium-sized beauty blender, and my brother was testing it, so I have to like kind of get it out of there again because he got in there really good. So this is a medium-sized beauty blender. It's not the gourd one. It's just that it kind of got ripped up right now when we were testing different ways to do it. But this is a medium-sized beauty blender. This is like, sorry about that, one of those little itty bitty minis that you can get like dirt cheap. I've seen these on Amazon. You can get like 20 of them for like $5 or something like that, which I really like this one myself. And all you have to do is down here, and see it's like a little star shape, and then it's like coned. All this is actually empty on the inside, but it's got pretty thick walls, so it's pretty sturdy. And you just kind of twist it in there, and you have the little guy sticking out, right? And you can still blend and do all your things and everything. You can turn it that way, and you can still do it that way too. But it also fits. It holds good. I will tell you that. It also fits this one, but we found a little trick that you have to do with this one. You kind of have to squeeze it here, squeeze it here, and then you just kind of twist it in a little, and it kind of helps it to shove it in. But once you twist it in, it gets in there pretty far, and then you have your little medium-sized beauty blender to do it. The big one does not work. It is way, way too big. But I wanted it to be so that, one, you could use it with a beauty blender if you wanted to. But two, if you didn't want to use it with a beauty blender and you still want this, but you just want it to be easier on your hands, it's actually going to come with Velcro so that you can put one of these on instead if you really want to. Because the dome ones, I think, are the best ones because they don't leave sharp creases or sharp like ink marks on it. But that's why I kind of like the beauty blender, because it doesn't fall apart like this. The only reason this is falling apart like this is because he cut it to see if it would be like grab it in there better, which it kind of does. But yeah, it's because the teeth were in there. But I also like these, just they just last longer. So I don't know. Let me know what you guys think of this one. The inside is not completely threaded, but let me see if you guys can see. I'm gonna show both of you guys. There, you can kind of see it's like in there, and there's teeth on the side, and they kind of like right here it's smooth to get it in, but then they kind of like come out just a little bit at the end. And then, so once you get it in there, they're like in there, because like I'm harsh when I'm inking or like turning or doing anything like that. I was thinking that, but sorry, I keep coughing. But then there's nothing to kind of hold it in. That's one thing I was thinking too, is like thread it so that it twists in. It's not quite as hard. We are going to probably make this just a tad bit bigger, just a little, but then I'm afraid this won't work. And I really like these ones because they're really cheap and you can put a whole bunch in. And then when we do sell them, somebody was thinking I was talking into it. When we do sell them, they're going to come with one of these, either one of these or like 3 of these. So you can pick either one, either that, or I might do one of these and 2 of these or something like that, just so you have one right away. But that's one thing we're thinking. Color wise, they're actually going to be, they're not going to be solid colors like this. They're actually going to be translucent colors. The store might get a little bit smaller. So that's one thing. But yeah, I want to try it, thread it, but we need to figure out also how to keep the teeth, and that would stop the threading from like moving. Otherwise, it's not going to quite come out right. Why does that keep getting stuck? Check to make sure the paper maybe didn't, the paper guide maybe undid itself. That one seems to move the paper guides a lot. But yeah, so you can see like right here where we're trying to like, he was burning it down so we could figure it out. But I thought it would be fun to show you guys that it goes from this to this, and then we'll finally get a final concept to make it not so big. Plus, it also still holds onto, one thing that I still wanted it to be able to hold on to my holder that I have mine on. So yeah, you can see like that. I forgot to show you it like this, but it does go in. It's just because the hole needs to be kind of tight to be able to hold the egg shape. I think maybe the gourd one might be a little easier, but finding the size might be a little weird. Because like I said, I wanted to make sure you guys could still use this. But yeah, I wanted to make sure though that it can be held by those little rotating stamp things, because I have like mine. So it can still do that. It fits perfectly, and it still will fit side by side with all of these little guys on there as well. So I thought that was kind of cute. And of course, we're always going to start with the star, but then later on, maybe we can get really cute with like mushroom shapes and things like that. So that was that one. Hopefully you guys like that one. And we will make more of that. Let me put these guys aside. All right. So that one still didn't, none of them are premium. All right, so I'm going to show you one of our releases. And I'm going to show you it in the book that I made. So this is one of them. And let me see, how am I going to do this? I just realized something. I don't know if I can. I'm realizing YouTube is going to want to be upside down. I'm just trying to see if I can flip you guys around on YouTube. If not, I'll just show you guys both ways. I swear I could. So let me flip it. The mushroom idea. Gonna be cute. Yeah. All right. It looks like I'm gonna have to show you guys like both ways. So I'll do it this way and then I'll flip it around. Because it's not letting me flip the camera. Probably had to do it before I went live, and I totally forgot about that part. But this one is our Cute Witchy Summer, and you with Cute Witchy Summer you get 13 pages, of course, of different prints and things like that. But you're also going to get ephemera, and I'll show you that as well. So first we have the super duper cute cat. And then we have just a little moon and little witchy hat, but with shells since it's for the summer. So there's shells around the hat. And then we have oops, there you go. So I made it into a little folio, but basically it's this and this is these two here. So you would get both of them. So these are the two halves. You can see the two halves and the two halves of the one paper, which is really cool. And then we have all this really cute little, oops, sorry, there we go, little witchy thing. But it's all on the beach. So you got a little witchy kitchen, the little witchy beach thing happening here. There's a little black kitty hanging out right here. You can just see his eyes glowing on the screen. And then the little witch reading her book on the beach.
The same paper.
What do you mean? Oh, how did that get in there? That's why it keeps getting stuck. Oh, that shouldn't have been in there. Oh, it must have been stuck under the stack or something. Now I know why.
Same stuff, right?
Hmm?
Should be that one.
Yeah, just cancel it. I'll just redo it. Because I need to redo this one anyway. Sorry about that, guys, but my printer kept getting stuck and I didn't know why. It's because it had the wrong paper in it. All right, so then we have a little witchy down here, and we got a little kitty here. We got more little witchy houses. I love these flowers. And the witch is super cute. But this one is a little folio. And we'll show you how to make this folio. It's super easy. And this folio is not my idea, but I don't think anybody else has an original idea either. Like I've always said, there's no really original ideas anymore. You make twists and things like that. I love the little ghosty over here. And then again, the back. But this folio, oh, remind me. Desiree, who does the folio? This was part of the thing for the year, but I can't think of who it is. I can't think of it, but I will. I will tell you guys so you guys know. But basically, the concept was to create a folio all year long. So you have one for each month. They're doing a challenge in one of the groups that I'm in. Victoria Designs, that's who it is. Thank you. Basically, it's a super, super duper simple folio. You can do it any size really that you want. But this one was done. Did it stop? They're freaking out. was done at 5.5, so it's 11-inch paper. Yeah, so I got an 8.5 by 11, and all I did was basically make a 1/4 inch spine down it, so that way, super simple. Telling you, I'm going to be incoherent the whole time. I apologize. And then I just made the 2 side pockets, which are at 2.5 inches by the 8.5. So both sides, same thing. And then I just used a round punch to make little notches. And then I just cut my paper that I printed so that it goes right into it really easily. Let me see. You guys can turn it. I apologize, you guys. I will fix it at our break so we don't have to keep doing this. So I'm going to turn this around so you guys can see it a little better. We'll flip back through that. This is like our smallest set that we're releasing. This is, like I said, the 13-pager. I've been holding on to this one for a while. I've been wanting to release it because I think it's the cutest thing ever. And then also we're going to be releasing a bunch of freebies on the site all day. So every time I take a break, I'm going to pop up a new freebie. So be on the lookout for those as well. Plus there's a whole bunch of freebies in there already. So make sure you hit up the freebies section of the website. You do have to become a member, but again, membership is completely free. But then just grab your freebies. But there's going to be a few new freebies in there as well that are going to be fun. All right, so that again is our cute witchy summer. There's also one page of ephemera, but it got smushed right now when I was printing, so I apologize. But I'll show it to you in a little bit. Okay, so the next thing I wanted to bring you was something that you've already seen in our toolkit with our, oops, and I forgot to grab one. Hold on, let me grab it. But I'm grabbing one. But if you haven't seen already, this is the binding upgrade kit that if you have already got our tool. So this is the book cover ultimate guide tool. This one came out last year. And if you haven't already seen, we have created a 9-piece binding upgrade kit. So basically this tool helps you make your cover, and we will demonstrate that a little bit later. And then this will help you put in your spine and your binding, and put in your signatures and stuff for your junk journal. So I'm going to flip them the other way so you guys can see them on YouTube right side up as well. There we go. But basically it's a 9-piece kit that you get here. So you have the multi-function tool. You're going to get your instead of just the spine gap, so this one's a spine gap right here to help you with the spine's gap between the spine and your cover pages. This one is for poking the holes into your piercing guide, basically slide, so that you can pierce your holes into your signatures and your spine. And then you get a piercing tool, and then you get these really cool spools. We apologize, packaging. This was prior to us figuring out how to make these things not fall. So some of your packages, they might have fallen to the bottom. We're sorry about that. But I love these spools. It's one of my favorite things that I was excited about too, besides the multifunction tool. Like I said, we'll go over those ones a little bit later because we did previously release them. But this really cool spool, I thought was the funnest thing out of it. Because it is, we're calling it a spool. We know it's kind of looking like a little floss card, but we kind of upgraded it. So it still has a hole to hold everything. So it's still going to have that little hole and everything so that you can put it through like a binder ring. It holds a ton of thread, floss, whatever it is you need it to hold, but it also holds a needle. So if you see right there, I'm sorry, if I go close, one person doesn't get it and then the other person. So I'm moving it back and forth. So I apologize for that. but you can see that it will hold your needle right in there. So it's built in to hold your needle. And then it has a little cute star design. There's also a little star in the middle, which you can see over here, because now you can actually get them in packs. So people were asking, you know, to get them in packs so that they get more of them, because with the kit you only get 2 of these, but you do get 2 of the spools in the color choices that you wanted. You get 5 yards of the wax thread in black and then in white, and then you get 2 stainless steel needles. With the 4-piece, or it's a 5-piece kit, you get 4 spools and then you get 1 needle for these, and they come in either a multicolor pack. You can get them in black, you can get them in lavender, teal, and then pink. Our 4 basic colors that we've been using for our tools and everything else for a little while now. You get them in those 4 colors, or you can just get a multi-pack if you want to. And those are live now in the shop. I'll have to check after to see quantities when they start going, because people were waiting for all these. You can see better pictures too on the website right now. But these go for 8.5 misfits. So 8.5 misfits, you can pick your color on there, add them to the cart. Don't forget to pick your color, or it won't let you add them to the cart. Again, you get 1 stainless steel needle and you get 4 spools. If you have any questions on these, let me know. But these ones I was waiting for, and I use it all the time. This is why this one's looking a little sparse, is because I'm always refilling it and using my thread on here, because it's easy, and then I don't use my needles so much, because that's one thing I was always doing. I'm always using losing the needles. See, they come right out. There's a little guide under here so that it stays under all of your thread without snagging, which is pretty cool. Yeah, you can grab these ones right now if you want to. And we're shipping those out right away. You can kind of see a better close-up of what it looks like. Let me see. Okay, there for TikTok world, and there for YouTube. I have to fix it definitely on a break. And then we also have, these are not on the shop yet, but if you did buy one of the binding upgrade tools, a lot of people come to me asking, like, what is it and how do we use it? Yeah, YouTube. I keep going back and forth because YouTube, it's upside down for YouTube. You guys on TikTok have it right side up. So like for me, this is right side up, but it makes it upside down for YouTube. So I have to keep going back and forth to show everything, which is weird. I keep trying to figure out. Like I said, I think when we take a break, I'll disconnect from YouTube and restart it back up, just so that I can flip the camera around. I'm pretty sure there's got to be a way. If nothing else, I'm just going to literally turn the camera. But if you got one of these in your package already, or you end up getting one of these, what this is a spool winder attachment that you can put on a drill. So you can put on a small little hand drill. You can put it on a big drill, but basically it's to help you wind up your spools. And what happens is that you get this little guy and you just clamp it on in there, and you can do a little press and a pull. Like my brother brought me this thing. You can see it on there, and basically you're just gonna plop it in, and then you can run it and spin, and it will completely fill up your spool again when you run out. We will in the future also be carrying the thread, the wax thread. Not quite yet, but we will. But basically this just locks into any old drill. Sure, everybody has one hanging around somewhere. If not, they do sell little tiny, they do sell small hand little drills that you can actually just press. They look almost like a Dremel, and then you can do it that way too. So he's having me show you how to do it with this. So you just turn that. I'm pretty sure you've all used a drill once or twice, right? But yeah, this just locks in place, and then you have it in there. There you go. Okay, so you hold that one. Put it right there. That one's not that fancy.
Working both tools.
Love the tools. They are perfect. Yeah, they're freaking. I love my tools. That is one thing, and I will show you. Don't worry, I will show you how to use them. But they do all kinds of stuff. I found like hidden little things that they can do, which are really, really fun. But we'll go back, like I said, we'll go back and show you those in just a little bit. The next thing that I want to show you, and oh, where'd it go? Oh, there it went. It got moved further from me. Okay. I want to show them the original one. Looking at me funny. And I'm like, why are you looking at me funny? All right. So originally, I made myself a little stamp smushy tool, is what I like to call it. And if you're not familiar, if you are a stamper, I'm trying to get my little guy out of here. Can I give it that one? Yeah. This one's gonna make a mess. There we go. All right. So if you have a little platform like this, or if you have even just a clear stamp block and some stamps, or you have a stampy tool like this. This one's not my favorite. I'm going to tell you that right now. But, you know, this is basically where you can put a clear stamp on and then, you know, push it down and stamp. But what a lot of people found is the pushing down part and making sure that it comes out even can sometimes be a pain. And so people started kind of inventing these different types of tools to be able to push down on this, right? So basically what you do is you put your paper down here, you can attach a couple of magnets and you push down. But a lot of times you won't get like a nice even thing on here. I'm a little late, but you made it. Yep, definitely made it. It's fun. Hello, hello. I see people popping in on both sides now. But yeah, so this pushes down and then you can like kind of push it down with your hand. But people found a lot of times that you end up with like spots that still don't end up getting covered. So I've seen all kinds of, like I said, the ones they make like the little tools that from the air hockey tables, and they would put that in like to squish it down. So this one's a stamp on here too, and you know it covers my stamp. I forgot to take it off before cleaning it. I'm probably gonna regret it because it's gonna stain, but oh well. But so what I did is when all those different tools came out, I was like, oh wait a minute, let me try something, and so I made my own. So this is the one that I made for myself a long time ago, and people really liked them, so I started making them again. Hey, from Arizona, just join in now. Well, hi Valerie, welcome in. But so I made myself one, and people wanted me to make more, but it takes a lot of time to make them like this. So of course, with us having the 3D printer, we wanted to make it that way. So this was like the basic concept that I had came up with, and we pretty much ran with this almost exactly, with a few little tweaks here and there. But basically, I like it because, again, I don't like to have to clamp down onto things all the time. Like right now, I'm already feeling it in my hand. I can just push, and this has a bigger surface to push, and I can just use like my body weight on it instead of trying to grasp and like really do that, to push down on here. But I also use this for smoothing out things on my Cricut instead of using like a full-on squeegee, because sometimes that can like rip or tear different kind of surfaces, especially if you have like glossy sticker paper and you're trying to make stickers. You want to be careful because you can end up scratching up your glossy stickers, where this does not do that. So we went from this to prototype, seeing how that worked, you know, first one. And then we made the next one. There's no little star in this one. And I tried it with different like ways, foamy things and stuff like that, and checking to see what would be the best. Which we pretty much nailed that one pretty early on. But then we finally finished them because people have been wanting them. So I'm going to show you them. They're really cute, and I'll show you how to use it. But we came up with the stamp smushy. So you get the stamp pressure tool. And then you're going to get extra felt sheets, so that if for any reason this starts to wear out on you, because I do sometimes end up putting mine, although it's lasted pretty long considering I've had this one probably for what, 6, 7 years, something like that. And I mean, I roughed it up a lot. So mostly too, so that way if you want to change colors of the pad on the bottom, you can. But right now we're doing it in 4 colors, so we're going to do it not, the base color is going to be the clear, or transparent, or translucent, and but it's kind of cute because you can see all the little diamond shapes and stuff like that, which I really love. And then it will have different color pads on the bottom, so your felt pad. So it's going to have your cute little color up here like that. I'm sorry, I'm like keep forgetting, like out of focus on some of them, but there's this one. So this is your pink, and if you have the tools, these will match your tools right now. Later on, we're also going to start doing some more translucent colors for the stars as well. But it's really, really cute because you can also change these to different colors if you want to. But like I said, you're going to get one of these, and you're going to get an extra one that you just peel it and stick it on there. And you can peel this one off. It's not hard, but it's also not like on there flimsy where it's just going to fall off on you. And the more you press down on it, the more it's going to stick to it. And I only use Kunin felt. If anybody knows, it's pretty good felt. And it's made from recycled plastic. We always try to save as much as we can, environmentally wise, with packaging, things like that, as much as we can. So that's why we use plant-based plastic to make them, which is actually really cool, but they're really, really durable. Believe me, we've tried killing them many times. But yeah, so we have the pink one. And I'll open this one. I don't know if I could just slide it off. I don't think I can just slide it off. So we'll open this one so you guys can see what this one looks like. So when you get it, it's going to come like this, but it also have just a little plastic wrap over it, so that it doesn't get damaged on its way to you. We try to cut out as much plastic as possible, so we're using the minimal amount. I'm going to have to rip it. Okay, that's cute. I like the ripping it because it's cute. But, so here's the blue one, the pink one. We have our lavender, and we have our black. So we have the 4 base colors that we've had. And then we're also going to have, so you'll have the same thing with the felts. So pink, teal, lavender, and black. So everybody can see it nicely. There you go. And then you have the same matching felt. I don't know if it's looking this way for you guys, but it is actually more purple. Some of it's looking a little bluish, but it is definitely nice and purple. They're really bright colors. They're really fun. Yeah, Grimace purple. It is definitely Grimace purple. But I think these are cute. So the colors, like, this is looking a little dull, but it's definitely brighter. These are definitely deeper than what they're popping up on for me, on my screen anyway. I don't know if they're coming out a little better for you guys, but these are really cool. And these ones are live now as well. And in the future, of course, because my brother couldn't, when he saw them clear, in the future they might light up. I'm not gonna lie. So look for that. But it's definitely going to have more translucent. It's going to be kind of the fun diamond kind of looking stuff all the time, which is going to be really neat. But yeah, they might end up lighting up in the future. I'm not going to lie. So these are $16.50. These ones cost us kind of a bit to make, but these are $16.50. And like I said, you will get, you're going to get 2 of the pads and then this. And all you have to do is choose what color star you want, and it's going to have like the matching writing and your matching thing right here. If you want, you can, in the special request area, you can tell us what color you want here and what color you want here. We can do 2 different colors, but you'll have to put it in the notes. So initially when you order it, you know, you order black, but you want like black and teal or black and pink or vice versa. Just let us know and we can change that up for you. Take one quick drink again. All right. Any questions about those yet? I'm going to show you how I use mine and what they're used for. So people are like, I still don't get it. I'll show you how to use it. And this is fun for anybody that stamps. Believe me, it helps. One of the things about the whole shape of it was that I really liked about it, because at first we were actually going to, hello, I see King X Erin and Healing Steffi's Journals. Hello. So again, this is the stamp smooshie, and I'll show you how to use it. Because at first what we were going to do is we were actually going to cut this off, and then I realized this is actually what I love about it. So the curve is kept there on purpose, and we also tweaked it a little bit. We always like thoroughly investigate and check to see measurements and everything to make sure everything works. I have longer, kind of wider hands, so we needed to make sure that everybody could use it. So we brought my mom over. She's little. So, but it fits nicely on the curve of your fingers. So it naturally just kind of falls in that little, you know, the little joint area of your fingers, so that you don't have to, yeah, they're super ergonomic. That almost, basically on my tools, I try to make it that way as much as I can. So it kind of, you just have to like move it instead of like holding something like this, because again, a lot of the other ones were shaped like this, where you have to hold it like this and do this and push down, and it's not that big of a surface. Usually the surfaces, I haven't seen one bigger than this so far. And this is way cuter. Just saying. I have seen some cute ones where like they're mushrooms and things like that, but I still have to grab them like that, and that just doesn't work for me. I just like doing this because I can just push, and it's much easier. But let's do this because I like stamping, so you guys get to see stamping. And most platforms, when you buy them, this is the Tonic Tim Holtz one. I will tell you, unfortunately, they don't sell this one anymore because they got sued by like the Misty people, I believe it was. A bunch of people did, because a bunch of people started coming out with these after the Misty, and by rights, the Misty, they basically told them to cut it out, and so even though it was kind of, it's similar but not the same, they had to stop selling it. So basically they were able to sell off what they had already made. So this one's a little hard to get, but there are other ones. Or grab a Misty. Misty's cost a little bit up there, but if you want something like this, they're really fun. You can also, just so you know, you can also, if you look back on my videos, I show you how to make one of these using a CD case. So if you have an old CD case, and it has to be a certain one. So if you look back on my YouTube videos, there's actually a video to show you how to make one of these stamp platform things from a CD case, which is awesome. So all you have to do is put your paper in, right? And remove this just a little bit to make sure that everybody can see it. And you basically lay your stamp where you're going to want it to stamp. And you use your magnets to hold these still. Another magnet disappeared. But then you just put that there and it holds it down. This one I liked because it had two sides, like a clear side and a rubber side. I don't sell this. I sell this, just in case you're grabbing me late. So this helps you to stamp, right? So all you have to do is ink up your stamp. And this time I am not going to use super duper black. Oh, here, just use this one. Everybody can see? Yeah, okay. So you're just going to add your ink. Oh, why does that seem so low? Haven't used this one in a little while. It's the archival color box ink. Well, that might be dry. Oh, I know. I want to use my favorite. Oh, and I'm so glad this one's coming back. I'm telling you, I'll end up selling more of other people's stuff all the time because I will tell you all the products that I love. But this is Detail Ink in Raven by Brutus Monroe. This is the best stuff because if you like to color with alcohol markers and stuff like this doesn't bleed. But I know they're like not selling them right now, but they're supposed to be coming back soon if they haven't already. But you just ink it up and you put this down. So normally you'd be like pushing it, but instead you just do this. You can hold it here. You can just hold it like this. You can get up and just do a couple of presses. So the one thing is either if you hold it like this, you can push towards the front of your hand, or you can hold it like this and just push straight down on your hand. So just depending on like where you're like holding up, or if you're standing up, sitting down, this just helps you to press it down so you get better pressure throughout the thing. And then you just lift it up and then you'll see. So if it's missing something, you just go back. I just like it because you can cover more areas much quicker. So in combination of this with one of these, it just makes it a lot easier to cover your whole surface. Oh, but I forgot. So the other thing was that the first round of these platforms actually have what happened, like it bowed a little bit on these clear parts. So this one actually misses more spots than usual because I forgot to trade mine in when I was supposed to, but it works. I just sometimes have to do a little bit more. Yeah, so you can use it like that. Now, the other way that I usually use it as well is when I'm putting stuff on my Cricut. Let me show you. I'm going to use my little mat so you guys can see it a little bit easier. But what is that? It's coffee. Yeah, you're gonna. What am I gonna inhale it and I'm gonna get thing? Or she made that for me. Oh, what'd she make it with? Iced coffee.
Want it ice?
My brother brought me coffee that my mom made me. Yeah, I love the platforms and stuff like that. I just wish they still had that one. Hey, Shannon. All right, I'm cutting this one down just a little bit so you can kind of see. But when you're trying to put your paper on, so you can use a squeegee and everything. But if this is like I said, if you're making stickers, I make stickers a lot, and I make them with coatings on them. So I want to make sure. Oh, did I freeze again? Huh?
That's what it is.
But it looks white.
Yeah.
Hold on. I think I froze. Yeah, they're on the website. Everything is live on the website. It did that earlier. Okay, hold on. Okay. That's weird. I don't know why it keeps disconnecting. All right. So it's going to say you got no picture. I apologize. Give me 1 sec. There. I should be back. Am I back? I wonder if I'm like hitting something. It might be loose in the back. I think it's because I'm hitting my computer. Back? Okay, good. Sorry about that. Okay, so I use it. So not only like if I do this or I get my scraper or whatever, but I can actually use the edge of this, but I can also use this. And this is just really good when you have something you don't want to damage when you're putting it like on a mat. I also like can hold it like this if you need to. And it gives just a little extra pressure on the edge, but without scratching whatever it is that you're trying to put on there. So I've used this like so many different ways. I've also used it when I'm making paper. So if anybody's ever made handmade paper and you kind of got to pat or squeeze out, or you want to like press down the paper when it's on the screen to kind of like push out some of the water. I've actually used that this for that as well. So basically pretend this is paper on a screen, or even after you've laid it out onto a towel or something to dry, I'll actually use this and I'm able to like press it out because it's made of acrylic fabric. It dries pretty quickly. So in between like pressing, usually this thing will dry, and if not, I'll just press it out this way first to help press as much as I can out, and then I'll just pat it on a towel to get the rest of this out instead of patting the towel on here, because the towel is squishier, I guess you could say, and these are nice and flat and straight, so I can actually push out the water when I'm making handmade paper as well. So I've used this for a lot. Like I said, I've had mine forever. That's the only damage that ever happened to that for me, using it with this guy. So I've tested it for sure. I've definitely tested my prototype. This is the exact same felt that I used all those years ago, which is really fun. So yeah, if you want to grab those ones, I said they're available on the website as well right now, and these are $16.50. Like I said, don't be surprised if later on they light up, or we sell you a kit to make them light up, because we like to make things light up. It's really fun. So you guys can see it on both sides. There. Should be able to see it on both ends. All right, so let's take a look. Let me go grab. Oh, and again, remember, it comes with one of these and you end up with your refill as well. And if you want to, you can, in the notes when you purchase it, if you want to do a different color combo, automatically, like if you pick black, it's going to be a black bottom. But if you want a different bottom, just let us know. Send us a note. When you place your order, there is a spot that you can actually send us a note on any of your stuff. And if we can accommodate it, we will. As long as, you know, the pieces are available for you. But basically, it's just a sticker thing you peel off and then plop down. So we have those ready to go. All right. And let me grab the next thing for you guys. I did do it for me. All right, I was grabbing the other paper off the printer because I was finishing its print. But unfortunately, it looks like for some reason, other paper got mixed in the middle of it. So I do apologize because I think one page is missing, but I'll still be able to show it to you. Okay, so, all right, so this time I'm gonna let YouTube see it first, and then we'll go to TikTok and flip it back around. So if you're on TikTok, YouTube, you guys, fortunately the cameras are like flipped and they're kind of funny. So this one is called Corvids and Flowers. I'm sorry, Corvids and Sunflowers. So this was one that I wanted to do for summer, but it, you know, if you don't know me by now and you haven't kind of recognized, the site gets a little bit creepy sometimes or super duper cutesy. It's the two things that I love to do. So, but I love crows, so I had to do one with crows and sunflowers for the summer. Now, I didn't know this, and for me, I always associated sunflowers with the summer because you kind of plant them then, and they kind of grow towards the end of the summer. But they also grow in the fall. Apparently, some people think they're only for fall, but I think they're for summer too, because I'm always putting them out on my tables in the summer because that's when I start picking them. So, Corvids and Sunflowers. This is a junk journal kit that is 35 pages. And just so you can get a brief idea of everything that is on it, and I'll do, yeah, that's what I'll do, is every time I spin the page, you guys will be able to see it, I think like that. You can't see his beak. There, like that. Yeah, that'll work. So when I flip it, I'll turn it. And then we'll fix it in a little bit. All right, let me see. We're at 11:30. All right, so it's 11:30 and 2 more minutes. So I'm going to do a drawing. And the first person is going to get to choose digital of their choice off of the website that they can download and print. So what I want to know, let's see, what can be a good question? Dee, come up with a good question that they have to answer to win their first prize. Hello? He's thinking. Meanwhile, I'm going to show you this. So like I said, this one is 35 pages. I'm going to show it this way so you can get a good idea of what all the pages are like. Try that. Thank you. It looks very light is what I'm afraid. And you see it here. You see all the ephemera. This one I went crazy with ephemera and everything else because it was just too cute. And I kept adding and I couldn't help myself. I always do. What brought us here? What brought us here? Where? Oh, what brought you here? Oh, what brought you here? Oh, that's a good idea. Okay, so what brought you here? What did you come to see? What were you looking forward to? So let me know what brought you here and what you were looking forward to. And I'm going to do one for our YouTube and one for our TikTok. So that's a good question. So what were you excited to see? For You page? The For You page brought you here. Or let's put it this way. What were you guys excited to see today? Or did you not even know and you just kind of stumbled upon? Supporting a fellow creator. Well, thank you very, very much. Vibrant Digital. New items and new prints. Tools and digitals. I'm getting stuff from our TikTok. I'm not getting anything out of our YouTube. YouTube, what brought you here? What were you excited to see? Or do you just kind of stumbled upon us? Stumbled? Let's see. We said Vibrant Digital. At least people are honest. Looking to add to my addiction. I love your papers and ideas. Love, love, love. Oh, well, thank you very much. See digitals into support. Well, thank you very much too. Saw email this morning. Good, because I totally forgot to send out my email earlier in the week. I'm very bad with advertising. If you haven't noticed yet, tools and digitals. Stayed for the content and creator. Let me see here. I got Valerie. All right. Is that everybody? All right. If you're just joining, we're doing a quick giveaway. Let us know what brought you here, even if you just stumbled upon me. That's okay. If you did, just don't forget to like, subscribe, thumbs up, share, do all that fun stuff. And so we're going to be here all day, so some of the things are going to repeat, but hopefully I can fix some of the weird glitches later on too. Welcome in. All right, I'm going to give you guys a few more seconds. I'm still trying to figure out what to put in while you do that. So I'm going to finish doing this, and then we'll draw for a digital of your choice. And you don't have to pick right now. You can pick it later, tomorrow. Just make sure you message me on either place. If you are on YouTube, you can always go to my Instagram or something else and message me, or my email and all that should be in YouTube. But there's links to everything. And if you're over on TikTok, you can always just direct message me on TikTok as well. Just be sure to follow me, because if you try to message me, you don't follow me, you get thrown into like this spam funnel filtery type of email. And sometimes, I mean, yeah, like message system, and then I don't see it. So you don't want to do that part. All right, so let's go ahead and go through these. I know one of these is missing, so I do apologize, but you get a pretty good idea. I love this one. I can't wait to make a big book. Now, these ones, I am trying out a new concept that I kind of like, because I like to sometimes make bigger books. So every once in a while, I am going to make a collection where it's a full 8.5 by 11 that gets printed instead of half and half for junk journals. So that you can use them for different things. Junk journals, framing the photo because it's cool, making it Let's see, looking for lives on YouTube. Well, don't move. You picked the perfect place from here. So let's see. And I'm writing down names as people are saying things. We're just doing this old school because I don't have all the fancy like things to pick stuff for me. But you can also make, like I said, giant books. But if you get the digital version, you can as well also just tell it to print 2 on a page instead, 2 pages on one, and then it'll do the half and half for you instead. So you can do it both ways, either print yourself a nice full one or do the half and halves, which is really cool. And I tried, you guys, I tried. If you guys know me, I tend to do a lot of very, not just dark like themed, but I tend to do a lot of black dark papers, but those are the ones that always sell the most, that people love because they're gorgeous, especially with the paper that I use. You in person, it's even better, but a lot of times you swear you could pick something up off the page because that's how sharp everything comes out, which is really awesome. So this is where it started getting a little funky. It is the paper that I use, but it's printed on 2 different papers right now. And this is the one that's been jamming up my printer lately with the dark colors. I love the sunflowers. I was glad I was able to find dark ones. And the funny thing is, I've seen like dark sunflowers like this. I had one that the middle was so dark and it had like some weird stuff on it. It kind of freaked me out. And here's that. Oh, these are turned around. And like I said, I'm turning them both ways because YouTube is seeing them one way and TikTok is seeing it another way, and I'm live on both TikTok and YouTube. So that's why I'm kind of spinning them around so everybody gets a chance to see them. Let's see. I just made 2 junk journals that are 4.5 by 9, so full page makes sense to me as well. Love the paper. Yeah, it does, right? It's freaking awesome. Thank you, thank you. Said I love papers. Over on the TikTok side. But these are fun. There is one paper that got jammed in there, but you kind of get the concept. Because of course nothing wants to work when you need it to work, right? All right, and like I said, this is a big collection, so I mean you can make a pretty big book. You can also do special requests where I print it on both sides. Just let me know if you need it double-sided printed. I will do that as well. Let me know if you want me to print it for you 2 to a page. I can do that as well. Just know that when I do print 2 to a page, they're a little bit smaller. They're not exactly in half, but they're a little bit smaller. So just know that if I do the 2 printed to a page. And then we're going to start getting into our ephemera. Now, this type of ephemera, or whatever you want to call it, either ephemera, embellishments, and all of that, these ones, I usually make it so either you can just use it as a whole piece, and then, you know, they can write in like certain areas and stuff like that, or you can cut them up into smaller pieces. And this one I also liked because I was thinking you could fold it right in the middle, right? And that'd be the outside. And then these you could fold in and make a pocket. So let me show it to you on this side too. So right here, you can fold this right down the middle, fold it here and fold it in, and then make a pocket out of it. So I'm thinking that would be really cool. The same with these. Basically, these I made so you can make a mini book version. So the other thing I was thinking is like use these for your spine and for the outside of your mini book. And then, like I said, these ones you fold in the middle, fold in, and then these ones are already smaller, so you can put a mini book in your big book. So I thought those would be cool as mini books. So you have these smaller ones that you can make a mini album out of, or a mini junk journal. I love these ones. You should see, like, I always do this even though I know better, because it looks like velvet every time it prints, and I'm thinking, oh, and I know better. I know it's not. It's the same thing with these. So these are smaller so that you can fold them up if you want to into a bunch of little pockets. You can make little spines and stuff out of these ones. So you can use it for different things. What was that? Let's see. Came to see new releases of paper packs, tools, and I'm excited to see all and learn. Definitely. I answered. Yep. Did you announce the winner? My sound went out for a minute. No, I'm going to announce it when we finish looking at this. Let me make sure I have everybody in here. If you're just joining, at the end of this, I'm going to pick a winner to choose your own, to choose a digital of your choice. So I have Michelle Caldwell on this side. So just let me know what brought you here, whether it was the digis, whether it was the paper, the new tools, announcements, just for the heck of it. You stumbled upon me, don't know what the hell we're talking about. You know, whatever you like. That's all you got to do. You just got to tell me what brought you here. What were you most excited to see? Did you just stumble upon us? That kind of thing. You just stumbled? Well, if you just stumbled, welcome, and be sure to like, subscribe, follow, you know, all those fun things. But yeah, so I was like, I wanted to do something different. I always like to do something a little funky on a lot of them. I don't always, but I will. And then these are small, but I was thinking either you can use them either as small embellishments, or I like to do fan folds back and forth. So you could actually put these like back to back and then fan fold it and then make that a little tuck in that you can pull out like that. So that was my concept of thinking on this one. And then again, same thing. These are just smaller embellishments that you could put in the mini album if you wanted to, or a mini junk journal. And then there's just more cards and things that you could put either in the big one or the small one. So you can do it all kinds of different ways. And if you're just joining, unfortunately, I didn't realize, and I didn't fix, but I will, that YouTube, I'm live on YouTube and TikTok, and TikTok is seeing one correctly and YouTube is seeing the other one. So TikTok's actually the angle that I'm sitting at, and YouTube is kind of seeing it upside down. So I keep spinning it so everybody can see. There you go. So see, you have all the different places. You can either cut it, you can fold it, do any of those things. But I like them because it gives you like already little set spots to write into things and stuff like that if you're using your journals. And then I always do stamps. I have to do stamps. So we'll go this way. But I love stamps, and I love the way these ones look. I like raggedy little used looking stamps on everything. It's really fun. And then we just have some basic, what I just told you, the bookmarks and tags and things like that. This one's off of sort of like this template that everybody kind of is using. So I wanted to give it a try. So you might see a couple of these like same shapes pop up a lot. But usually I use all these different shapes, but I wanted to do one with this one. So you have little inserts that you can do. I also like using these to make little pockets. So if you just glue around the edges like that, it's really good for that. It's a cute little frame on here. Some more tags and stuff. But yeah, I like to like just put little bits of glue on different things to make pockets, or just put them in as insert cards. You can use them as belly bands, particularly these if you want it to. You can use them for all kinds of different things. It's really fun. And then we have our ephemera here so that you can use it for different things. Some of them I added a little bit more of an extra black outline so that if you have a Cricut or a Scan & Cut or anything like that, it sees the lines just a little bit easier to be able to cut it out, and so it doesn't come into your picture. Because a lot of times if you run it through the Cricut and you try to get rid of the background, sometimes there's a little bit of white and it'll end up just going too far and getting rid of just a little too much. So I always try to fix that ahead of time so that it can determine where the line breaks. And then we have some pockets here. These are little, what do you call them? Not film. Somebody remind me of what they're called. Like I said, I haven't gotten a lot of sleep. I actually haven't gone to bed yet. That's why my brain's a little funny today. And then we got the little corner pocket. We have some crows and some tickets. I love tickets. Slides. Thank you. They're slides. So here you go. So you guys can see them both ways. So some tickets and some pockets and some all that fun stuff and some corners. I love certificates and things like that and stuff. So like, it's like these little guys popped out. So you can use them either in the mini or in the bigger one. And then I like doing like washi type strips. These are ones that I encourage you that if you are buying the Digi, print these on sticker paper if you have sticker paper. Your Care offers a lot of different island. I can't talk, you guys. A lot of different elements and a variety. Love this kit. All my kids always offer you a crazy amount of stuff. It's because I want it and I want to use it. So kits are made because I like it. So they're always packed. Ask anybody. I kind of overdo it. You should see how much is still left over from this kit that I made that I just had to stop putting it in there. I love this. I love little things so that I can make stacks. If you're not familiar with the stack, it's basically where you stack a bunch of different papers and elements and ephemera, moss, whatever it is you want, and you just stack them in a bunch of like little collage, but you make it kind of thick. It's really good for the front of the very front of your journals and stuff like that. Let's see. I love these. These are really fun. Bottom part would be good for beads. Oh yeah, totally be good for paper beads. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's Lori. I was like, I saw it. I'm barely seeing names. For some reason, the YouTube live, like the comments are tiny, but on TikTok they're nice and big. Right, and then this is the last one. So this is one of those ones where you can either use it as a full sheet, as just one piece of paper, or you can cut out individuals, things like that. But it's a nice little collage. Reminds me of wallpaper a little bit. So I didn't want to get rid of the background on this one because I thought it would be cool to use it either way. So you have an option of either cutting out each one individually or using it just as a full sheet all together. So it comes really, really fun that way. Like I said, this one is 35 pages, and it's corvids and sunflowers. If you're not sure, corvids is basically crows. So corvids and sunflowers. It's corvid. I called it the Corvid and Sunflower Chronicles, but then it didn't quite fit. But yeah, it's basically what it is. It's Corvid and Sunflower Chronicles. But you have all of these. There was one page that got jammed, so I do apologize. I didn't show you that one. But this is what happens when it gets jammed. But it's really cute. But you do see it in there. I promise yours will all come nice and pretty and perfect. So that's one thing I do pride ourselves on, and then I will pick a winner from there. You lost connections. Okay, I didn't announce yet, so you're all good. But one thing I really pride ourselves on is the type of paper that we print on, and the quality of the image that you get. Now we are kind of playing with the concept of using different types of papers, particularly when our printer wants to get mean and eat up our paper, because I'll explain in a minute. But basically we use a double-sided matte coated, it's a matte coated presentation or photo paper that we use from Koala brand. We don't gatekeep. We'll tell you where we got it from. We'll tell you how to print it if you want to print it on your own instead. But I can tell you, because of the pricing we get, because we buy in such big quantities, it's cheaper for us to print it for you than you to print it yourself. Even if you have an Epson, I'm not lying. It is usually cheaper for us to print it than you to actually print it with the ink and everything. But yeah, but it's always really good. And then when we ship it, we always make sure that it's going to get to you nice and great, because I can tell you just from like the other day when I ordered paper from, you know, the Azon place, and they sent it to me, they sent one in a box and they sent one in a poly pack, and you can only guess what happened to the poly pack one. Like all my cardstock was like bowed like this so bad, because they basically just threw it at the door and it was sitting like that in the heat, and you really can't use that paper all that great. I've had it sitting under books and stuff for like the last few days and I haven't been able to use it. But yeah, so when we ship, we always ship in boxes. I don't care if you buy a small little 10-pack of papers or you buy big. We use a very cool box that actually hugs all sides of your paper, so you don't end up with bent corners. you don't end up with things happening to it. It's nice and secure and snug when you get it. So we do put it in a plastic, even though we try not to use plastics as much as possible. So please, we encourage you to reuse your plastic if you do, or recycle it at least. And then it goes into the box so you don't get it all smushed up. All right, so let's do a winner. Shipping is priceless. I'm telling you, I don't know how many times I've gotten paper that I've ordered from companies, and I'm like, really? You shipped it that way? Really? Why? All right, so I'm going to pick a winner from each side. So we had 4 people answer us on our YouTube and 7 people on our TikTok. All right, so let me grab one of my pickers, and I'm just gonna use the number where you landed, where I saw your thing. So don't make fun of my writing because you're never gonna be able to read it. All right, so let's do a random generator. Unfortunately, I can't show it to you on the screen right now because not both of you will see it. All right. Oh, they got all like crazy. All right, go ahead to the number generator on Google. We'll do TikTok first. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm telling you, I'm tired. All right, so 1 through 7 and generate. There we go. I'm like, nothing happened because I didn't click it hard enough. So number 5, it says 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Desiree, you get to pick a digital of your choice, and I will send that to you. All right, and then next we are going to generate for our YouTube. It says number 1, and I can't see what oh, that says YouTube, sorry. Number 1, oh wait. Hold on guys, let me redo it real quick. No, yeah, it's I did it right. So number 1 is Lori. I thought I did it wrong. I didn't do it wrong. Okay, so Lori, and well, I know Desiree already. I know where to send her stuff. But Lori, message me with your email address, and I will send you a coupon to get one of your choice of any of the digitals, or I might just email it to you. But usually it's easier to download it from the website than me sending it to you because most emails will block it. But send me your email so I can give you that coupon so you can get it. Okay. So I'm going to mark this one for the free digi. All right, and we'll do another one at 12:30. 12:30, yeah, all right. All right, let me grab this other one. And give me 1 second. I was reading. Oh, okay. And I want to show you guys this other one, but it's missing like a couple of pages, and I don't know why. Oh, again. Has anybody else been having a problem with PDFs not wanting to work? Like I can't pull them up and I can't print them. And over here. And sorry guys, I did try to print everything way sooner, but like I said, we had a little bit of a hiccup with getting our paper here, which was not nice. Thank you for sharing, Shannon. Thank you so much. All right, let me put paper in this one real quick so you guys can see this collection. It's going to print really, it doesn't have a lot to print. I'm going to take a sip. That was paper. Sorry. The paper really close to the mic. I'm sorry, guys. TikTok's the one that's going to be like holding their ears going, why'd you do that? Sorry, TikTok. TikTok's on my mic. It's following me. I don't know if YouTube can even hear me right now. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna let that one finish printing. While that one finishes printing, I'm gonna show you our third tool that we did. I will show you how it works, but I have to move my Cricut real quick because it is a tool for the Cricut, which is awesome. It's heavy. So I apologize for like the shaking. You and Ray are here. Hello, hello. Alright. Can you guys see that? Yeah, you guys can see on both sides. I believe both of you guys can see on both sides. Let go. Thank you. Yes, you can see. Okay. Let me move this way. And you're going to see what we made for the Cricut. Which, it's not a new concept, but I think we made it a little better. So if you are a Cricut person, welcome into. I know we have a lot of junk journalers, but hey, we have to let everybody be part of everything too. Let me see. Who else we have in here? I see Donna. So see Shannon. All right, I'm trying to see if I missed anybody. If I missed anybody, I apologize, but I'm saying hi. Okay, so one of the things we invented, like I said, it's not a totally new invention or anything, but we definitely think we improved it. It's basically because I needed it. Again, almost everything we ever make is because I needed it. And this is called the Mat Tray Extender. And it's a tray, it goes on your tray that your mat comes out, because I tend to use always the weirdest different materials on my Cricut. A lot of times it's something that's stiff or whatever, and then my paper moves around because my mat bends on me and it pops up whatever I'm using. So I use a lot of like 110-pound cardstock, or I use sticker vinyl, but also has like a holographic layer on top, so it makes my paper really stiff. And what ends up happening is that when my mat comes out and it bends, it's gonna pop up whatever material I have on there. So a lot of people have made mat extenders, so everybody can see. Again, if you're just joining, welcome in. If you're late, don't worry. It's all day long. Believe me, we're repeating everything all day long. So you're all good if you are a little late. Peachy Kin, welcome. Hopefully I didn't miss anybody. If I did, I'm sorry. But it's called a mat tray extender. It's for your Cricut. It works for your Maker, Explorers. Yeah, it works for both. And basically what it does, it extends anywhere from 7 3/8 of an inch all the way up to 18 5/8 of an inch. But it looks like this, and this is it, how it's going to be kind of packaged. It'll be this and just a little plastic to give you an idea of how everything works. And I apologize. If I'm out of frame, you guys tell me. I'm sorry. It's a little weird with the two cameras. Believe me, I am looking at getting another camera so you guys can see. But it comes packaged like this, and all you have to do is take this sticker off after, which I'm not even going to try right now because my nails are all funky. But you just peel that sticker, it comes right off, so you can use it. But that just helps keep this in place for you. But of course, I have one not in the package. But basically what it does is it clamps on just right in here, just like that, so that it extends out when your mat comes out. So basically right here at this level, this is going to be for your standard 12-inch mat. you know, it comes out, goes back in. This is really good if you don't have a lot of space to put your Cricut. I used to have mine like on a cart that was basically just the width of the actual Cricut itself, but then my mats would like kind of start to creep over, particularly in the summer when I used to live in Vegas when it's hot, and now it's hot over here, which really sucks. But it would just fold over and like pop off whatever I was trying to cut. And I've seen extenders, but I was like, all right, well, it's great, but I also do a lot of 12 by 24 inch stuff. So, and let me move this just a little bit more because I know my TikTok people are having a harder time seeing because it's a smaller camera. So you can see almost the whole thing. I don't have an Etsy shop. If you go, okay, you're on TikTok side. So if you just go into my profile, it's going to take you to all my links. The shop is in there. It just goes straight to my website, and everything is in my shop. I have a TikTok shop, but everything is going to go live tomorrow in my TikTok shop on my Misfit Crafter Menagerie TikTok, not the one that I'm live on right now on TikTok. It's actually my other account. I'm going to be live there tomorrow again, and then the products will go live tomorrow on my TikTok shop. But right now, everything is live on the website. But this basically can extend out 2 more times. Did I grab the right one? Yeah, I did. And so it can extend out again, and it's kind of hard to see. So I'm going to take it off just because it's not going to stay in the frame. So I'm going to take it off just so you can see. So this is extended out twice. So you can still use this for your 12 by 12, and it goes out just a little bit more. This is really good if you have something like really stuff you're going to put on there. But then it extends out even further one more time. So you can use for your 12 by 24 inch mat. So you can use it for different mats. So like if you also, this is really good, like if you have the card mat, if you haven't used it yet, the larger card mat like fits 4 cards, but it's a weird size. So this would be for like your standard 12 by 12. This is really good for your card mat. And then this is for your 12 by 24 inch mat. So it has 3 different sizes. And there's a mini me on the back. It'll come with a little Misfit Crafter and a little mini me on the back. Shop is not highlighted. What do you mean? You just go to my website. If you're looking for the shop, you just go to Misfit Crafter Studio or Misfit Crafter Menagerie. That's all going to lead to the same place. Is that what you mean, that it's not highlighted? Because if something's weird, let me know. Oh, there. Or do you mean it's not on the screen? There we go. It's so long, I can't even fit it on the screen for my TikTokers. But yeah. But I love this thing. So this was like a quick, because I was like, dude, can you print me something so that I can do this? Because my papers kept popping off just a couple of weeks ago. So he was like, well, let me do this. And then he said, well, let me do this. And then let me do this. And so it came out really cool. And I love it because it actually fits in here like no problem. So I can actually just throw it in the drawer and it closes right up. And I still have like all my stuff in there. So if you see it, let me turn you guys this way. So you can see how packed this thing always is, because I'm always using it. I think my TikTokers actually have the advantage at this angle, but yeah, it's always packed. And like my drawers are full and it fits nicely in there. Just like that. And it closes up, no problem. I can't. I'm like opposite. I'm trying to look at it on the screen too. But yeah, this thing is huge. And I like it because it's nice and big so that it fits all the way through for all your mats. So like I said, this would be like for your 12 by 12. Pull out the second one. This would be like your card mat. And then this would be your 12 by 24, which can't fit on the screen. Michelle, let me know what you mean by it's not highlighted. You mean like it doesn't say shop, or is it like missing? Like, do I have to fix it? Because it happens from time to time. Especially when my like web provider wants to do something new. Oh, I forgot that was there. I see you. There you are. Trying to make sure I don't poke my finger. And my little cricket guy. It's a heavy one. There we go. Okay. All right. So yeah. So if, like I said, if you're interested in that one you can grab on there as well. It's going to look like that on the picture. So you have that. It only comes in the one color right now. It's a kind of like a, I wanted it to kind of match the two crickets that are out right now. So it kind of just blends in a little bit. But it's not like you see it anyway under the mat, but it definitely works. Let's see. Yeah, this one, I love it. I said everything we make, it's always because I wanted it. So this one is 18 Misfits. Because this one took a lot of stuff. It's mostly because it's a lot of material. A lot of materials in this guy. So this one's 18. Again, TikTok won't let me say the D word. So it's 18 Misfits if you want one of these guys. And this one, like I said, is going to come packaged just like this with a little plastic sleeve that goes over it. Like I said, we put everything in boxes. There's only a couple things we put in poly packs, but for the most part, it's usually boxes. Because I know I don't like getting stuff all funky. Let's see. Oh, okay, Lori, you messaged me. Perfect. Oh, yeah. So back over for anybody that's new, you have some really fantastic tools. You make the extender for the Explorer family crickets. Yes, so Explorer or Maker, either one. Just let us know in the notes if you have one over the other, because this one technically should fit both. But I know for the Explorer, like the hole for it, it's just a little bit more to one side than in the middle, but it still works. I've had both, but I sold my Explorer recently, so I can't show it to you on there. But I've had like every machine there is. The only thing it doesn't work for, of course, is like the Joy, because there is no anything really to put it in, and usually you don't really need it for the Joy. But yeah, they'll work for both, not a problem. So you just let us know if you want it specific, but it should fit both just fine. We went and measured. So yeah, it's just not going to be where like you're going to get two of them for the Explorer, because I know the Explorer has like two, and it's like kind of off to the side instead of like straight down the middle. And I know the hole's just a little bit smaller, but it does fit. All right. Now, again, if you are new to me, my site, or either one of my accounts or any of my accounts, I am Misfit Crafter, and just about anywhere that you look up Misfit Crafter, it is usually me. There is on TikTok, though, someone that got to my name first. That's why it's misfit.crafter on my TikTok. So if you're on YouTube, you can add me on TikTok. If you're on TikTok, go ahead and add me on YouTube. I'm trying to build back up on YouTube. But also I run a website called misfitcrafterstudio.com. I have a blog that I've had for, I don't even know how many years now. I think like 17, 18 years. My son's 18 now. So it happened around after he was born. And we have the Misfit Crafter Menagerie Shop, where we have all kinds of goodies. But Misfit Crafter Studio is where you can actually go on and join with a free membership. It's absolutely free. There's no catch. We're not going to tell you to upgrade after for the website membership or anything. It's just to help keep trolls away. But it's really fun because I kind of think of it like kind of like a Facebook for crafters, sort of. It's a cross between a Facebook and a TikTok, everything all in one, just for crafters, which is really fun. You can join different groups on there if you want to. We have Cricut groups, we have scrapbooking groups, card making groups. Definitely have junk journal group. That is like one of our largest groups because it's so much fun. But we have a very active junk journal group. We have a buy sell trade group. We have, and that one's brand new, so there's not a lot on it yet. But if you have anything you want to buy, sell, trade, just make sure you read the rules and you can post. And then we have an entrepreneurs group, and I think I'm forgetting something, but I don't know what. We have a general crafters group because I'm one of those people that like to do all the things. Is there anybody else in here that likes to like do all the things like me? Like I just have supplies for every craft there is. Who else is like that? Because I always just making like everything. It's so much fun to just do a little bit of each one. But yeah, so if you haven't joined already, make sure you go on there and join. I don't spam. I don't send out a ton of email. Like I said, I totally forgot to even send out the email about this announcement, which is really bad until last night. Literally like I think 11 something at night or something. I forget. It was really late. And that's Pacific time. So most people it was already the next day. But we usually just tell you about announcements, stuff happening with the shop. You can also modify your preferences. Don't forget that if you do join or you are already a member, to add your birthday. We send out birthday emails every month. I usually send them out towards the middle of the month. This month I was quite a bit late, but it did get sent out. And to my surprise, there was a lot of people that it didn't allow me to send it to. So my system automatically blocks out anybody that has ever put in a spam complaint or has unsubscribed or their email bounces. So if you find that you've done any of those or you haven't gotten your July birthday email, make sure that your email is actually put in on your preferences, and then you can always email me and let me know that you fixed it, and I can send you. I verify that it's your birthday, and then I send you an email that always comes with a freebie and then coupons. So you get different coupons. You get one for the shop for products, you get one for courses, and you get one for like live courses and classes and workshops, and one for pre-recorded workshops, classes, and workshops. Yeah, for some reason this month, like a ton of people didn't get it. It blocked like a whole bunch, but like I said, it blocks usually for one of those 3 reasons. And sometimes your email might bounce it back, even though you didn't really mean to. So you kind of have to greenlight any emails coming from our website, or you won't get your emails. So if that's the case, let me know, and we'll help you work it out. We are a tiny little company of 2, sometimes 3 of us. It's literally just myself and my brother that invent all these, package them all. My other brother helps with our packaging and like preparing our pieces. So we always ask you to be patient. Anything you do order today, just know we're going to be shipping everything out on Tuesday. Some will probably end up getting shipped out early, but we'll be packaging because we're going to be live basically over the next 2 days. And like I said, we're pretty much a 2-person team most of the time. So we'll be making sure that everything goes out by Tuesday. So Monday is when we're going to process all the orders, you know, print everything, package it all up, and then they'll all be out by Tuesday. Like I said, some might end up out on Monday, but Tuesday is when most of them will go out. Now, also for a little announcement for the fun part is that if you purchase, anybody that purchases today and tomorrow, a physical junk journal set or paper set of any kind, any physical set that we print for you, you are going to get the digital version free. We've never done that before. We've done it half off. We've done 25% off, all of that. But right now, if you get the physical version, you're going to get the digital version for free. So, and we'll automatically just send it to you. I will have to go through a list and actually manually send it to you. So just be aware of that, because I couldn't do it, or at least not yet. So if there may be a delay after you order this for us to get the digital out to you. So just keep that in mind. But again, if you buy the physical, you'll end up with the digital for free. All right. Any questions on anything I said? Anything else you want to know from the website? And like I said, we have courses and things. There's more that are going to be coming out, because I am steering away a little bit from the live workshops and things, just because it is time consuming, basically. It takes a lot to do the live ones. So we are going towards the pre-recorded more. Let's see. Oh, it did print it. How weird. Okay, I thought it didn't print, and it's not that. It just printed in a really weird order. So I apologize if this might be shown to you in a slightly weird order. I was like, that is so weird. Why did it not print the cover page? It wasn't that it didn't print it, it just printed it odd. I just saw you. This is a wonderful something. I can't see because they put a heart over your thing, but in supportive environment, I do all the things. Thank you, Michelle. I love our community. It's fun. Where I just saw the cover. I don't know. Today, the printer and my network and all that are doing weird things. It's probably me and probably just because I'm pooped. There it is. No, it's not. Oh, it didn't print it. Okay, I thought it printed, but it didn't. Now it is. Okay, it's all good. All right, so I love this set, you guys. I'm going to show you this set. We're going to do the same thing. We're going to do it so that I flip it. So last time we did YouTube first. We're going to do TikTok first and then YouTube. And we're going to flip that way. Okay. After this one, we will do another giveaway. And then we will take a break for about a 20-minute, actually we're going to do a 30-minute break so I can make sure that I eat, because I tend to do that and I forget to eat and I forget to drink and then I don't feel good. So we're going to take a 30-minute break after we do this and do the giveaway. I'll take a 30-minute break and come back, and then we're going to make some stuff and show you more of the paper sets after that. All right, so this one I love the colors on this. It looks really cool. This one's called Boho Summer. This one is 30 pages. And I wanted it bright and pretty, but all nice and boho earthy looking, really, really fun. No problem. It's all day long. You can hang with us all day. You can hang with us for an hour. So welcome in, darling. But you're right on time for this one. So this one, like I said, is called Boho Summer. This one I did in the regular half page that I usually do on 8.5 by 11 paper. Again, it's going to be available both digital and physical. Oh, and just so you know, hey hippie, creations with Kimmy. She's on the other side. So again, if you're just joining us, I'm live on TikTok and YouTube, so I'm talking on both places. But for these, just so you know, the digitals are not up yet, and I do apologize because, like I said, we're running a little behind. But the digitals are not up yet. But remember that if you buy the physical version, you're going to get the digital for free if you buy it over the next 2 days. Oh, and also don't forget that we take Afterpay. That breaks your payments into 4, which is freaking fabulous. All right, so this is Boho Summer. And I'm trying to make sure, I'm trying to see the best way to do this, because TikTok has slightly less room. There, I think there is good. Yeah, okay. Because there, okay, that's good. Because now you both should be able to see it. Okay. So this is Boho Summer. And like I said, I'm going to do the flippy thing because unfortunately I forgot to turn the camera before I went live. And it won't let me do it now. But this one's really pretty. I love the colors on this one. And anytime I make them, I always try to make something that would look, I think would look nice as like a cover, and then like the inside covers. And those are usually the first ones that'll pop out. So I thought these were really cool for like covers and stuff like that. But of course you can use them anywhere in the book. It doesn't have to be a cover. I just really like the concept of them. And like these could kind of be the insides or whatever. A lot of my journals when I make them, or my mini albums when I make them, I usually make them where the inside cover has like a little plate or something to write on or dedicate or a pocket or something like that. Loving the colors. Thank you so much. That's beautiful. Thank you so much. But these are so pretty. And I wish you could like do it justice on the colors, but it never does on screens. So just know again that the paper that we use always makes things look super vibrant. And anytime like there's something that's kind of 3D looking or supposed to look real, It almost looks like you can pick it up almost every time. And like blacks come out like velvet. Watercolors look like you swear it's actually watercolored. Yeah, but my son is waving hello. But it's all about butterflies and hammocks, and this one got a little crooked. I always inspect them before I send them out, just so you know I do not send them out like this. But it was last minute. Unfortunately, our papers came really late yesterday, and we ended up filling a big order yesterday over the last 2 days. That's why it took up all of our paper. So we ended up having to order more, and it came late. Oh yeah, I usually, a lot of them are usually this big. It's rare that they're smaller ones, but the first one I did show you guys was the smaller, like 13-page one. But it was because I made it especially to be for a folio. Love the butterfly paper. Yeah. And again, like I have not gone to bed, so my brain is scattered. So if I fumble on my words, I apologize ahead of time. I will get the word out eventually. Yeah, I have all kinds of different sizes. I like doing different things, but like I said, you can always do special requests. You just got to make sure you get your special request in there pretty quickly. And again, like I said, if you see a Cricut when I'm showing you the sample, that's not how you get them. But I am going to have like a sort of sample sale or oopsie sale where stuff like that happens, I pull them out, set them aside in a pile of oopsies, and I replace them with the correct one. But we will be having a sample oopsie sale. Hopefully by next week, if I can get them all together into packs that make sense. Because sometimes you'll have like an entire set, but like there might be ink that got on just the back, and it's not really a big deal because you're probably not going to use the back anyway. That's plain. But like I don't want to send it to you that way either. Because I know like when I've gotten paper pads and like the back is all streaky, and I'm like, oh man. Because sometimes I like to, if I do use it, even though I've only printed on one side, sometimes I like to draw or do something on the back end. But yeah, so we're gonna be doing those sales. See, I don't know what happened. These ones all slid. I think the guide on the printer was not put back into place when the paper was replaced. Because that'll happen. But these colors are so fun. So those are all the papers, and then we're gonna get into the ephemera. So there's a ton of ephemera. So we made some bookmarks, and I use these for bookmarks and for putting on the spine. So they always come in different thicknesses so that you can decide, but I tend to use these a lot on my spines. So if you have a thick spine, thin spine, in between spine, but you can also use them as bookmarks. And of course, I love making tickets. So we have our little tickets right here. So you can use the whole thing as a ticket or cut out the little thing. And again, if you buy the physical versions today or tomorrow, you'll automatically get sent the digital versions. Just make sure that you put your email in. Otherwise, I won't know where to send it to. You'll get basically a coupon for the digital version to download it when it's all ready. Because unfortunately, the digitals are not loaded yet. They will be very soon. Beautiful bookmarks. I love these things. Oh, I would be interested in that for sure. Yeah, it's really fun. Yeah, because I don't want to like throw them away. I use them a lot of times when I make like my own books or when I do sample books or whatever. I'll use those ones. But we had like a snafu with a lot of them. I'm trying to get close to the stamp so you can see them a little better. I think you both can see them at the same time right now. It's kind of not wanting to focus, but I love the little stamps. And if you look at them kind of close, I was going to make them into pages, but they were a little bit off. But they were perfect for making the stamps. But like each of their dresses and stuff like that, it's all these different women, but each of their dresses are made up of like paper or yarn and stuff like that. So if you look at them really carefully, you can see all that. And then we have these cards that you can put in there. This kit is all me. It's all me too. Well, they all are, but yeah. The colors are wonderful. Love the stamps. I love these. And then you have a little folio set right here. So you can actually cut this and make your own little folio with it. That's really cute. And then we have our ephemera pieces. We have some pockets and some little labels. You can use that as a belly band and a bunch of other stuff. So these are super cute. And then we have tags. There's one of the ones that you see in the stamps. She's over here too. How fun are these? All right, if I do, you guys, like, if I'm out of focus anywhere, just let me know. Love these ones. These ones came out so cute. These were fun. And I had tested these earlier too, but I ended up making them bigger because my first round they were tiny. Here's one of my little guys right here. This is when I was testing it. I think my mom moved them. She had me clean up the desk before and I had her put everything in the box. But you see, I always test them to see how big they're going to be. And that was like originally, and then we made them a little bigger. But I encourage also to make them all kinds of sizes and do these like on sticker things. Love the color combinations. Thank you. Yeah, these colors are cute. And then there's these. These ones I am also going to make available as stickers separately. So there's going to be like a sticker set that you can actually purchase if you want to, but that way if you want to put them on like on your cups or on your car or whatever, they're water resistant. I never say waterproof because there is no true waterproof sticker. Not really, kind of, but not really. But I want to make them so that they're super water resistant. I've washed them before and all that, and they don't fade or get anything like that. But these are going to be offered as stickers, almost this whole page, especially these ones. The only ones I might include these, but yeah, this page is going to be offered as a sticker set after too. So just so you can see it, which is really fun. And then there's more. This is the last one here. But these are really fun. Okay, again, this one is your Boho Summer. These always end up completely out of order later. That's okay. I always try to make it so that you can use the cover. So I always encourage people that don't throw away the cover. You definitely have a whole sheet here that you can use. You could cover up right there where it says pages. Boho Summer still just looks cute, but you can put little extra stickers, ephemera, and you could use this whole thing like for your cover. There is an exact page match to it though without all of that in here as well. Same thing with these. But I always try to do it so you can use all the pieces. And then these ones, I usually encourage you to use them like as little stamps and stuff like that. Sometimes they're overlapping, so it's a little harder, but you know, always try to use up all the little pieces. And if nothing else, just turn it around and use the white side for something else, because then it's fun. And it doesn't go to waste that way. I'm really big on not making things go to waste. All right. So we're about to hit the next one. All right, where did I just put my book? Oh, there you are. Okay. What happened over there? Oh, it's finished. Okay, cool. All right, so for the next one, this one is going to take a tiny bit of work on your part for the next giveaway. All right, so this next giveaway is, we're going to do a physical kit, and it is going to be our Witchy Summer kit. And I'm also going to give whoever wins the kit this journal that I made because it's cute. And I'm going to make more, believe me. And it has a cute little charm. So you'll win this journal and the actual printed kit. But this one you got to work a little bit harder for. So what I want you to do is on either one, TikTok or YouTube, it will tell me, and we're going to double check after. But all you have to do is share this live right now. Even if you've already shared it, go ahead and share it again. If you go on TikTok, you just go up top, you go to the share. It's always a little arrow on either platform that basically looks like that. So it'll look like that, pointing one way or the other, and that is usually your share, depending on what platform you're on and what device you're on. But go ahead and share. I'm going to give you guys a few minutes to do that. But share out the live. It'll show me who shares it, and I will write your names down. So we're going to do the TikTok list, and then we're going to do the YouTube list. And I don't care where you share it anywhere, as long as you share it. YouTube, you will have to just let me know that you shared. Say shared, and then I'll know you shared it. TikTok, it tells me you shared it. But if you copy and paste the link and you didn't use the traditional share, you can also just tell me that you shared it. But I will double check. So we have Diane R. We have Tiny X Aaron. We have Beth Allen. All right, and YouTube, TikTok's kicking your butt at this. Nobody's telling me yet that they've shared. I know I've seen it yet. It might take a little longer. I know that one's a little weird. Our Piki Guana Nicole. I know who you are, but I still always write down Piki Guana. Let's see, we have Shannon C. Okay, yeah, I got all you guys. Let's see. Don't forget to share. So if you're just joining us, all you have to do is share the live. So again, if you're on YouTube, though, make sure you tell me you shared, because it doesn't pop up saying that you shared. TikTok, it does tell me you shared. Let's see, Cheryl. Lori shared on YouTube. Myrna, you shared on Facebook. And if I say your names wrong, you guys, it's because I can't see. I think that, yeah, it says Myrna. Let's see. Debbie Sweeney shared on Facebook. Cheryl followed me. Thank you so much. Ames Arts shared the live as well. I keep forgetting that doesn't tell you where. Making sure I'm writing them in the right place. Yeah. And then Cheryl. So yeah. Okay. All right. We're gonna go until 34 after on my end. We're at 32 and 44 seconds. So you got a few more, another minute and so, and 10 seconds to go. Just share. And then also, if you can, just do some tapping, things like that. That's weird. I did not know YouTube had the tappy. Oh, okay, I see it. It's just like hearts. Oh, it does have hearts. Why can't I give myself hearts on YouTube? That's funny. I was just noticing, on my end, but why can I put hearts in? I guess it doesn't work the same, I guess, really, as it does on TikTok. And the funny thing is, on YouTube, it shows me the hearts. I mean, on YouTube, it shows me when people put the hearts, but on TikTok, it doesn't until after. I see a rose from Shannon. Thank you for the rose. I just saw it. I'm still getting used to both of the concepts again. I just saw this. You just popped in with this? Well, we have 5 more seconds. If you share this live, I'll give you a couple extra seconds. If you share this live and let me know that you shared it, you get entered in to win this folio and the actual printed paper from this collection called Cute Witchy Summer. My brain went dead again. Okay. So Beth Allen, I think I have you. Yeah, I have you. Ames Arts, I have you. Yeah, I have everybody on there. All right. Last chance. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. And if you can, tap, tap, tap while I pull up all the numbers. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 again. That's funny. And we have 3 over on YouTube. All right, let me get my number generator up here. So I'll start up here on TikTok with 1 through 7. All right, so because I don't have 2 of these guys, so I'm going to pick from everybody this time, and then I'll pick 1 each to get a digital. Sound good? I don't mind. Yeah, that sounds good, right? I don't think we'll argue on that one. So I'm going to pick from everybody to win the physical version of this and this actual book, and then I'm going to pick from each group to win the digital. So we have 10 people all together. Where's my keyboard? There we go. All right, let me generate. It is number 10. So Debbie Swoon. Make sure I have that right. On YouTube. My brain's going funny. Where are you, Debbie? Yeah, Debbie Sweeney. So you get the physical version of, and you get this folio. I'm writing it down so I remember what I did. All right. I know I can put this all on the computer, but I am never going to do it that way. I like to write it down. So if I just left my other folio, oh, they're there. I'm like, I know I have more note-taking paper. Where did I go? I always have a stack of these so I can remember what I was doing. Because people are always giving me ideas, so I have to write them down. Oops, I did not stop for anybody, did I? Okay, good. All right, so now let's do the 1 each. Okay, so let's do the 1 each. So that one's for the physical one. All right, so Debbie, you can't win again for the digital, but we'll do this. Okay, so 1 through 7 for our TikTok people. We got number 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pinky Guana, Nicole. So you won the Digi. And then from YouTube, we only got 2. So one of you got a 50-50 chance. And it is number 1, Lori. So Lori, you win the Digi for that one. Yay! Okay. Well, you got 2 things, Lori. Nice. All right, so we got that one. All right. Okay, so we are gonna take a break until 1 o'clock. So I don't fall asleep on you guys. I need to eat something and get some of the next sets ready for you guys. But take a break, go grab some lunch, bring it back. I'm going to put my be right back sign. I'm going to put it sideways so that both sides can see it. And I'm going to put the time in that I will be back. Because I never learned before. Yeah, Pacific time. So basically a little over 30 minutes. I'm going to say we'll do 1:10 so we get 30 minutes. Oops, that's not going to write. The wrong one. Marker. there it is. Okay. At 1:10 Pacific. All right, so we'll be back at 1:10 Pacific. Come back. We'll have more prizes. We'll have all kinds of stuff. Make sure you share, do all of that. That's okay. You take a break with us. Go grab some snacks, talk amongst yourself, you know, all that good stuff. You can go a little shopping while we break if you like. Today, today is a release of all the new products for now. Well, not all of them. I actually have a couple more that I have up my sleeve that might get released over the next few days as well. But we have 11 new papers. We have 3 new tools. We'll go back over the tools real quick again when we come back from the break. So if anybody missed those, we'll go back over those. And then we'll go into the next set of papers. But everything is live on the website. You can go there now if you want to do some shopping. Everything is stocked, but that doesn't mean it's not going to run out because people were already shopping as soon as I went live that are not on here. So make sure you get your orders in if you want that. For anything that you wanted on there, there might be 1 or 2 more paper sets coming out. And if we finalize the stamping tool, but that probably it's going to probably take another week for our blender tool. But okay, so we'll be back at 1:10. Like I said, share, grab snacks, go shopping, and then we'll come back. So again, remember, if you buy a physical version of any of the papers, you will get the digital for free, but I have to manually send them to you. So you're not going to get them instantly. So just know that. Okay. See you in a little bit. Amazon decided to make sure I was awake and knocked on the door just right before I was about to hit the mics. Scared me. All right, can you guys hear me okay on both sides? Let me know. Yeah, Amazon came and like knocked on the door really hard. They usually don't knock. Scared me today, right before I hit everything. Wait, one more time. Let me see. Let me catch up with all of it real quick. Let me do one little thing real quick and I'll answer your guys' questions. Give me one sec. And we will be right back on. You can hear us good? Hear me good? All right, perfect. Oh, where did I put my phone? Okay. Right. I always have to remember about two-factor every time I'm logging into something. So I turned this around for YouTube, so should be correct way forward now. Oh, this thing never works. Okay, let's try that one more time. All right, welcome back. I'll let everybody stroll in. I'm just posting something fun for you guys. And I just need one little thing I forgot to copy. There we go. Oops, there we go. There it is. Okay. So if you guys have any questions, go ahead and put them on in. If you can, share out one more time. Go ahead and tap that screen. TikTok, you can just tap right on it. YouTube, if you're on the website, the little heart now on the corner, you can tap. Don't forget to like, subscribe, follow, all of those good things. There it is. All right, I'm almost done here. Yay, okay. I was just adding a little something to the freebies. So today I'll be releasing a couple of freebies here and there. I just released a paper set called Summer Dreams for a freebie. If you want to, let me get that out of the way. If you want to go check out the freebies after or on our next break, you can grab another freebie that's new. And make sure I have everything up. Move this guy out of the way. Ouchie. Okay. All right. So welcome back. How did everybody enjoy the break? Let's see. Late start, but I'm here. Okay, got that one. I got back from my lunch, but too late, but I went ahead and shared on my Facebook of YouTube anyway. Cute. Thank you for sharing. Linda Littlepage, not sure what about. I'll explain in just a moment. How can you, if you have birthday, can email? I think Ben signed it, but not involved really, because I'm totally lost. Are you asking how to add your birthday in the email, Linda? If that is what you're asking, if you need to double check your email and all of that, if you go on to the website And it's usually easier on the computer. But if you're on your phone, you're looking for the 3 little lines that look like a little hamburger at the top. And you are just going to go make sure you're signed in. If you're getting my emails, you're probably a member already. If you're not, like, go grab a freebie and it'll have you sign up for the membership for free. But I will show you how to do this on your phone, you guys, so you have an idea where to go. But basically what we're doing today is it is our mid-ish summer release, because it's not quite midsummer anymore, but it's still also not over quite yet. But basically we're releasing at least 11. We're releasing 11 new paper sets today, 3 new tools, and we had a bunch of announcements and some fun things to do, and all of that good stuff. So we're doing some giveaways and all of that, showing you previews, or showing you all the new collections and things. All right, so if you go to the website, if you are not logged in, see if we can get this thing to focus a little better. There we go. If you're not logged in, it's going to say sign up, log in. Just tap on that and either log in or sign up for a membership on the website. If you are on the computer, it's basically just going to be up towards the left-hand side. You'll see a little thing like this as well. You just tap on it. Now, once you log in, so if you go here, if you're signing up, you just sign up here. But if you scroll down and you're already a member, you just hit login instead. Welcome in, Momo. And then you're just going to go ahead and log in. You can log in with your email. You can log in with Google. You can log in with whichever one you want. I usually just log in with my Google account. And then if you're logged in, it's just going to say hello in your name and whatever picture you chose for yourself if you have one. And then you're going to go right here to the menu. And then you're going to go to members only. And on the members only side, let's see, hopefully that's doing that all okay that way so you guys can all see. You're going to scroll and members only. This right here is your profile. All right. And then these are like all your members only areas that you can go to. These are like posts, updates, and all of that. But if you go up here, and I gotta turn it towards me for a second so I can see this just a little better. There we go. Yeah. Okay. I was trying to see where I see it because it's looking a little funny for me. See right here where it says choose a page. Just go ahead and tap on that. And then you're going to get all of this. So you can go to your profile, and in there, you'll be able to change your birthday, all of that good stuff. It will tell you what things are stay private and what things are public. You can also make your entire profile completely private or public. And when I say public, that means you're public just for other members on my website. This doesn't mean you're out on the internet. We don't sell your info. I wouldn't even know how if I did. But yeah, we don't sell your info or anything like that. Make sure everything's kept safe. That's why we do the membership, so that you have to log in, and we weed out very carefully bots, things like that, people trying to spam. I'm always looking at members to make sure that nobody's spamming each other, reading the messages. If you don't see me comment all the time, I am reading like every single post, believe me. I just sometimes can't comment because I'm usually on my phone when I look at it, and I have really bad eyesight, so I can't see when I'm typing very well. That's why my screen is so big. But also you can go to your account for other things like your address, all that stuff. All of this, of course, is private. It's just for shopping. And then you have your notifications also right here. So notification page is long because you can totally choose what you want and what you don't want. So these are like notifications towards me. of different things. This is where you can go in and like reply to your notifications and stuff like that. And then, oops, let me get back there. Here it is. I hit the wrong button. Hold on, I gotta do the turn towards me again because I can't see right. It's loading. It's just slow. I have slow internet. All right, are you giving me back my thing? Okay. Where are you? There you are. Okay, and then in your account, you'll have like your birthday in there. So right here is where you put your birthday. I'm going to show my birthday, but we're not going to show any further than that. And then and you can also do it in your profile. We'll take you to your account, so you can do it on either one. And then in settings, just below the notifications, that's where all your email notifications are. So like if you want, okay, so the blog subscription, just so you know, it's a little misleading because I can't get them to change the wording. I'm trying to get them to change the wording. But this is actually your notification for freebies, just so you know. I usually have to remind people every so often, but you can actually get notifications every time a new freebie comes up, and you sign up or unsubscribe right here. Comments on posts that you're following, posts or comments on are liked. Any posts or comments that you made are liked or responded to or whatever. Any events starting, anything in the forum. The forum is usually where I just make announcements. Or you can ask questions in general, either to me or to the other members. So the forum is just like an old-fashioned forum. It's just lines and lines and lines of just different info. Think of it like Reddit, all those other things. Those are all forums. Activities. So you can either do daily, weekly activity or not at all. So anytime anything happens on the website, so be careful with that one. I usually, for me, of course, it's daily because I need to know what's going on. But some people like to know what's going on the website. You choose weekly. This is the website notification preferences that you can turn on and off your notifications. This is under settings, under the members only area. Now, if you're on the website, if you're on like the computer on the website, you just go to members only, and it's all listed in a big long list on the left-hand side. So it's a little easier to find on the website. But likes, reactions, new posts, new messages to you, because you can actually message each other on there. Invoice issued for anything. But basically, you can see, you can totally customize everything on here. So that, like, if you want certain posts, but you don't want other posts, things like that. Just make sure for the newsletter, you just leave that guy on. And that's for like in another section, you can actually turn that on and off too. So just keep that in mind. It's for the emails. So your email notifications of what you get. Now, like I said, I don't really send much out, but you can close things up if you need to. And there's all kinds of other things in here that a lot of people don't realize. Your notifications, your wallets, your forum posts, forum comments, events, project gallery. There's a whole project gallery where you guys can put your pictures and things like that. People use it all the time. So yeah, if you guys have any questions on any of that, just let me know. But yeah, you can change your birthday, change your email preferences, just to make sure that you're getting it. If you miss your July also, you can just send me a note, and then later on I can go over it with you to find out maybe why you're not getting it for some reason if you can't find it. So I'm always willing to hop on a video with you guys, a video call or whatever, to help you guys figure out what's going on. All right. Now, if you are just joining us and you joined us late, today is our mid-ish summer product release. And basically what we're doing is showing you all the products that we just released. We have, like I said, 11 new paper sets, 3 tools that we released. Like I said, I just posted a freebie up, so if you want to grab that freebie, you can go grab them all later at the end of the night. There is one there. Let's see, Michelle is working on a junk journal. Very cool. Also, if you guys want, if you are a junk journaler right now, there is a challenge that is ongoing. The new one will drop in August. which is next month. It's only in a few days, but the next version of the challenge will drop in August, and then again in October. It's going to be a weird one. It's going to come early so we can get on a better rotating 3 months. But yeah, so look for that coming up. And then, but basically, if you want to, you can join the current version of the challenge and then check out version 2. And basically what it is a 20-day art and junk journal challenge. So not only is it just for like junk journalers, for art, it's for artists too. Scrapbookers can use that same challenge, and so can card makers on the type of things you want to do. People that like to make ATC cards, all of that. You can adapt it to just about anything. On for a few minutes, had to go shopping with hubby. Definitely. But also, like, so we have other challenges that are going to be coming out for different portions. So like for the Cricut, for scrapbooking, for card making, we're going to be doing different challenges similar to that one. This is a kind of like our tryout for it. But if you guys want to, a little bit later, I'll be giving you guys a coupon code that you can get half off of the current junk journal challenge if you like. Just stick around for a bit. They're trying to load the code right now to make sure you get that as well. And I'll let you know what the code is. And what else? Oh, be looking out for October because there's a lot happening for junk journalers on October. And don't worry, everybody else. I haven't left anybody else out either. There's other things coming up for every portion. It's just a lot of been happening with the junk journal world right now. So we've been kind of doing a lot of that. But we're going to have a lot of Cricut stuff coming up. I have a scrapbooking academy that's coming up. Just remember, we always try to make it so that you can use it universally across crafting. Even though it's like one thing, some things like universally go across different parts of crafting, because I'm like an everything crafter, and I'm always looking to do just anything and everything I can get my hands on crafting wise all the time. And I love technology, so it's usually technology related. All right, so it looks like that thing finished. Let me send. I want one of these other guys. Again, I do apologize that I am having to print while we're live, but our paper came late and I couldn't print before. And one of our papers came really damaged. And it just kept clogging up the machine. Oops. Oh, now I see what's wrong. There we go. This one's so cute that I'm printing. You'll see that one later on today. And then we'll go back through everything as well. All right, so before we go on to the next paper set, I'll give you a quick peek. Okay, so before we go on to the next paper set, if you don't know, I created a tool called myself and with my brother. He just gave me a brand new one. We created this tool called the Book Cover Ultimate Guide Tool. If you know, you know. It was pretty awesome, and I really love it. And let me move you a little bit. You're not lined up the same as the other people's. There we go. So I'm not trying to like fight the camera for you guys. And yeah, I turned over the camera so you guys can see a little bit better now. My favorite so far. Definitely, it's my favorite. And I would just say it because it's like I wanted this tool so bad. So I went to my brother and I'm like, look, there's this tool I've been trying to get my hands on, but it's always out. It's always sold out, and I really don't want to pay the price for it. It was expensive. And it didn't do much, and there was like flaws with it. And I was like, can you just print me one and do it this way instead, though? Make it just a little bit different. And then he made it a whole lot different, and we both worked together to make it a whole lot different and add more things to it and do all this fun stuff. So I am going to show you how both of these are the main tool, which is really cool because it's nice and compact. But they're sold separately. We started selling this one last year, and this new kit came out this year, and I will show you the difference on how that actually comes and all that good stuff. If you're just joining us also, if you're on YouTube, usually I can say whatever I need to, but I'm also live on TikTok. So TikTok and YouTube, you guys are I'm live with both of you guys right now. But TikTok doesn't let me say the D word when it comes to products. So we say misfits instead. So 1 equals 1 misfit, if you know what I mean. Let me see. Cool. Hi, everyone. Hello, Leah. I see Leah, and I see Artec 13. What a great tool. What that would make book building so much easier. It is so much easier. Like I said, it came about a couple of ways. It was that, and also because I have a very hard time seeing. So me trying to measure stuff out and see rulers, I can still kind of do it, but there's other days I cannot see it. Like today is one of those days where everything is really hard for me to see due to some vision issues and stuff, and then I'm just tired. But yeah, mostly because of the vision issues. Those are always fun. But let me grab this. And let me grab this. All right, and I apologize. YouTube might not be able to hear me from way over there. This should do it. All right. So I'm going to show you how to use the tool. I'm going to show you the original and how it comes and all by itself and that good thing. And I'm about to show you guys something that, yes, it is coming out in August. You can pre-order it in August. I promise. I really promise, because I know people are going to ask me. And don't be afraid to ask me. Go for it. Ask me all you want. I don't mind. But I love talking about it. But everybody's waiting for this thing. Yes, August. Pre-sales in August. But I need it because I need my glue. All right. So this is the book cover ultimate guide tool. The way that it actually comes is like this. It does also usually have a little sticker girl on there, but this was mine and I forgot to put it on mine. But it comes like this. It looks like this, minus, you see these ones have holes and these do not. When you first get the book cover ultimate guide tool, it comes like this without the holes. It is 25 misfits. You can get it on my website. Let's see, I'm so glad you're showing how to use a new version. Definitely. And the new version, the only difference really on this one, from the original version. Also, I was wondering if you guys ever do videos on filling up the junk journals. Like, for example, if it was fairies, I've seen people create scenes on each and every page. The challenge may help you with that. And the new challenge will definitely help you with that. So you want to hop on both challenges, because you were there yesterday, right? With the codes and stuff. If not, like I said, I'm going to share a code for the challenge, but you're already in the challenge, Cheryl. Follow some of the challenge things, and we're going to be doing another one, a different version next month. If you weren't in the challenge, grab the challenge. I'm going to give you guys code in a little while. I just need to make sure that the code gets loaded correctly. Sorry. Need to take a quick drink. In your shop, what is included? That's what I'm going to show you. I'll show you everything with the kit and all of that. Yeah, I'm going to tell you everything right now. So if you get the tool by itself, you get this. You get the tool for 25, right? 25 misfits. This is what you get. If you already have this, it doesn't matter what version you have. The only difference with the very, very first versions was that the sizing and the sides were on, they were, what do I want to call it? They were printed into the tool when it was made. So in other words, because these are all 3D printed, so it was automatically printed into the tool. That was basically the main difference of the original version versus now. Really, that's the only difference. And like the kind of version round 2 kind of thing, version 2-ish, there were slight differences in the color of some of the stickers that are on here. In person, this one is really bright, and this one actually, you can see it better. On a camera, it's a little bit opposite. So when you get this tool, it comes like this, comes in a nice little reusable bag. Please reuse your bag. It is plastic. Unfortunately, we had to put it in plastic. We try to always save where we can on reducing waste, but we need it in something so that it didn't get damaged and all that. But you can reuse this to store stuff into. So when you get it, you're actually going to get it like this. There's a QR code right here that'll take you to a video for full instructions on this. In the back, it will tell you everything that the tool does. And on the inside, when you open it up, there's full picture instructions as well. But you can go to the video. There's a couple of different videos. But what it does is basically helps you to make your cover. Like I said, it's the book cover ultimate guide tool, so it does different things. It has a 1-inch edge guide. So this is your 1-inch edge guide. And like I said, we'll go through how to use it and everything. So you have your 1-inch edge guide. You have your cover spine gap. So this makes the perfect gap between your spine and your covers. I was wondering where everyone was. Yeah, everybody's over here right now. Thank you for joining us. But yeah, so there's a gap right here to help you gap between everything so that you don't over gap and you end up with a floppy book, or under gap and you end up with a stiff book. So this helps you do that. And then it's a straight edge basically to help you draw your lines, make other different lengths. So this is always 1 inch here and always 1 inch here. You have a corner miter right here and right here, and I'll show you why it's on that side and that side right now. And then you have your corner eyelet guide. I also use it as a burnishing tool to help me burnish my papers. I'll show you how I do that. All kinds of different things that people have found to do with it and suggestions, which brought us to the other one, which I'll show you that in a little bit. So for this tool, there's an A side and there is a B side. So the difference between the A and the B, like I said, mine are always missing stickers because I tend to not, here, I'll do this A side, B side, because I tend to not finish putting my stickers on, but because these were my samples. But so you have an A side and a B side. So what it is that this is how you decide what side you're going to use. If your chipboard or your book board or whatever it is you're using fits under here, you are going to be using side A for your cutoff and for your gap tool. If it doesn't fit under here and you're using like really thick book board, or you're using like an old kid's book board where they're super crazy thick, then you're going to use the B side instead for when you do your cutoffs. So it's going to go instead on B side over here. So you get a different, oops, I'm doing it on the wrong side, you guys. Okay, don't make fun of me. But you do it on the opposite sides so that you can get the correct cutoff. So it'll go over here instead of the other one. And I have it upside down. I'm telling you, I told you I got no sleep. There. And so you would cut it off here instead. So you put it on here on B side and cut off your corners here instead. And I'll show you how to use it so you get an idea of what I'm talking about. A side, like I said, you'll use this side of the gap tool, but if not, you're going to use this side instead. So basically when it's face down this way, you're using the thinner side for the thinner chipboard. When you turn it this way, you're using the thicker side. You can kind of see right there that it's got two sizes. I have to move it for both cameras. Again, we're live on 2 different places. So you can use either gap. Most of the time, you're going to be using the A side. Typically, most people use either like chipboard like this, 60 point, 50 point, 40 point, anything like that, cereal boxes, stacked up things like that. But if you're going to use something thicker as your base, then you're going to use the B side instead. You're also going to use the B side if, when you're doing your cutoff, if you're using like batting and fabric, or you're using like faux leather that's thicker or real leather that's thicker, you're going to want to use the other side, because what it does is it gives you a longer gap here than this other one does. See, wider here and here. And again, you have the wider here and here. So like I said, most of the time you're going to be using the A side. Every once in a while, you're going to flip over to the B side if you have something really thick that you're using. So the cool part, like I said, is that you don't have to do a lot of measuring, and I'll explain this one after we do this part, okay? So the only thing you need to know is how big you want your book, your initial size that you're gonna want your cover to be. I usually do them small just for the sake of being able to see it on the screen well enough. But you can do all kinds of sizes. You can do itty bitty little guys. I've made tiny little like 1.5 like 2-inch books using this tool. And you can do up to, I've done what's the biggest one I've done so far? I've done an 8.5 by 11. Other people have done much bigger books. It can be used in all different ways, which is really cool. So the only thing I'm going to pre-cut is my chipboard. And actually, let me, if you know, you know, it's a nice big 12 by 12. So I'm not going to cut a little piece out of it. I'm going to go grab my other chipboard that I can cut a smaller piece out of. Because you know, when you have a really good piece of 12 by 12 chipboard, you are not gonna cut it that small. Because I can make a bigger one. I will this one. This is like part of my packaging, which was kind of cool because it's a nice chipboard. All right, but we're gonna make a little, let's do a little 3 by 4 just to make sure that everybody's gonna be able to see it on the screen at the same time. And I know it's really small, but oh, let's do 3 by 5 actually. No, 3 by 4. It's a little small, but it's just so, like I said, I can show it to you on the screen. Let's make our spine. But when I make them small like that, I make them chunky spines. So let's do 1.5. Don't yell at me because I'm doing it on the long side, okay? 1 by 4. So that's it. You just need to know what size you're going to be doing your spine and your sides. That's it. So as long as you know what that is, you basically don't really need this. You can have it hang out, and I'll show you why you might want it to hang out with you, but you don't need it. But you can actually use this to help you like line up your tool so you know it's straight when you're doing things, but it's really not a big deal. So I'm going to move this guy out of the way because I usually don't do it that way anyway. All right, so then you just need to make sure that you have whatever paper it is that you want to cover this, whether it's a base paper, a colorful paper, or whatever. So I'm going to use this one. And so what you can do, you can use this 2 different ways. There we go. So you can either line it up right at the edge here and here so that you know you have enough room all the way around. I highly recommend doing it that way for the most part. For demonstration purposes, I usually put it up here, but you could put it on any end. Doesn't matter which end you actually put it on. But what I usually do, like I said, I have a hard time seeing it, so sometimes I will line it up with my paper cutter on the edge, but I usually just pick it up like this and then make sure that I hold it on one side and then put it back down so I can make sure that I'm still on the edge of my paper. But you don't have to put it on the edge. You can literally just slap it anywhere down the best you can to make sure that it's going to do everything right. But I'll show you why. So I'm going to line it up with the edge. I should probably switch out my glasses. I have the 2 so I can see. Which means it's going to make it a little harder for me to see your comments, but I will look. This helps me to see this thing. There you go. All right, so once you have it all lined up, best you can. Like I said, it's not a big deal if it's not super lined up. You can put it slapped right in the middle if you needed to. But then all you have to do is grab your glue. I may have the right glue. Yes, I do. Gotta make sure it don't. There's one glue that I have that I cut this and now it like spurts out. Usually I'm neater about it and I do more glue, but demonstration wise, I try to go fast. And all you do is hold this and shove that under there. And you just drop it in place. And you just smooth it out with this. So it's also a burnisher, like I said, squeegee, whatever you want to call it. I just put that down. And then you get your spine gap tool. And it doesn't matter whether you have this one or the other one. This one comes in the 9-piece binding upgrading kit. But doesn't matter which one you use. They both work perfectly. And it doesn't matter how far out you put this, as long as you give it a good amount. But I mean, it goes out pretty far. So, but it doesn't have to go all the way the whole size of your book. So just keep that in mind. And then you're just going to line up the edge here with the edge of the paper and the edge here. And then we're gonna just add more glue. And then I almost forgot. So this actually has a locking mechanism. So if you see, it moves like this, but if you give it just a little squeeze, it actually locks in place. So you just give it a little squeeze to make sure that it's nice and straight and locks in place. Then you just go ahead and do the same thing on this side. And I always get glue all over my fingers. And you just make sure it's lined up nicely. I can tell I cut this wrong though, because this is lined up perfectly and this is slightly longer, which is all right. And just smooth again, and you just repeat the process. You can turn this whatever way you are comfortable holding it. Doesn't really matter which direction or which direction this is, as long as you're using it to gap it. I love that board. Yeah. The We Are Memory Keepers one. Yeah. The only thing I hate about it is the blades right now. The very first one I got with their other board, their blade was great. And then it finally dulled and I replaced it and the next blade was terrible. And then I had a hard time finding the blades. I can't, they're constantly sold out. And I wrote the company, I said they just have problems keeping them and getting them from the manufacturer, I guess. All right, so now you can see it has even spacing with the 1 inch and the 1 inch here. So now we got to do the same thing to get our 1 inches here. I found that with the Cricut cutter. Yeah, because they changed it too for a little bit with the Cricut one. All right, so then you're just going to put it here, and then you can cut it with the rotary cutter, but I recommend marking it off and then cutting it so you're not cutting into the plastic because it is plastic. Oops, I don't have that lined up at all. There we go. See what I said? I can't see that well. I'm not lying. But this gets stuck in your corner. And you just mark your corner. And then you mark down. And then you do the same thing over here. Get it in the corner. Mark your corner. Mark all the way across. If you got to go a little further, just flip it the other way and finish going the rest of the direction. It should reach perfectly here. And then mark off that corner. And then you have the last corner, because you already know that these other two are 1 inch. You just mark off your corners. And then you're going to go over. It makes it so much easier. I love it. So then you just cut everything up. The cool part I like about it, because yes, there is another tool out there that's very similar from one of my favorite companies, and then everybody went and copied it. But I don't like when I'm trying to cut the corners that it overlaps funny, and it messes up. So I didn't like that concept. So we made this concept instead and improved it. And so you just cut off your edges. You can run it through your paper cutter if you want to cut off the edges and all that. But scissors are great. My biggest thing was I was always cutting these either too close or too far. And I would either have too much. Most of the time I was cutting them too close and I ended up with like my corner showing and like a gap between here. Drove me nuts. I was always doing that. Like always. All right, so one thing a lot of people always ask me, and I always say this, is that how do you keep your paper from splitting on you and cracking? So some paper is just prone to crack. There's some paper that you can't help it, it is going to crack. There's nothing you can do about it. There's a couple of things you can try with paper that maybe doesn't always crack, sometimes does, depends on the color, that type of thing. One thing I always recommend is don't just shove this thing over really quickly. Very slowly and almost like warming it up and stretching it, push that paper over and push it straight up first. So one thing I like about this is this will get nice and sharp in that crease. If you just go on the side like this, and just rub it back and forth. Make sure it's all the way up. Let it sit there for a second while you do the next side. Slowly bring that up and do the other side. Some paper it's unnecessary. Like this paper, it's pretty much unnecessary, but because it's very flexible, and I love this paper because it's the paper that we use. But it's awesome. The cardstock version, like the thicker version that we've been using lately, same thing. It's awesome. But this makes it nice and sharp. You don't end up with a weird bubble. Everything folds over nicely this way, and then you just go back one more round and finish it off. And slowly burnish it down. And then just finish off the burnishing. And I'll usually do the two ends first, and then the long side, or the long side, then the two ends. But I always usually do the same ones. Like that. And then slowly just do that. And that helps a lot with cracking. But I can tell you the papers that we use almost never crack unless I do something to them. Like I add like paste or something to them and they make them stiffer or something. And then you just burnish it all down. You can see it gives you perfect corners all the way around. I had glue on my fingers. So then you can just, once you have it all burnished down nicely, when I talk, it's actually, I do it quite a bit slower. So you can actually move a little faster than what I'm doing. You just come back, put the glue, squeegee it out, and it's totally washable. You just wash it. And just put that side on. Yeah, I love this paper. This is my best-selling paper. This is my my dark color splash paper because it's a nice filler paper. I'm constantly printing this one, but this is the one where I discovered an issue with the paper that I was printing with. I believe they made it oopsie when they had it. And then you get in here in these corners and burnish them down. And of course, this pops out. So all you got to do is simply just pull this open a little bit and just twist it out. Remember, that's how you made this gap in the first place. So you can also burnish down with that gap. Just like that. And just pop it back in. Oops, if I can see. There we go. You just pop it right back in and close it back up. All right, and then let's do the last side because we are making us a book today. Because it wouldn't be fun without making a book and doing some stuff with the tools we have, right? All right, and then you just burnish that down again. You can get in here, go back and forth, and burnish that down. I get it with like the little edge right here, and I just kind of like go back and forth because it doesn't quite fit in there. Then you have yourself a nice little cover, nice and perfect and tight and good, and it's not going anywhere, which is really cool. All right, let's see what side's going to be my front. That's going to be my front. Okay, so then what you can also do, and I always forget, I can't find my crocodile yet. I moved like in April, and I'm not sure where my crocodile is yet, so I haven't been able to do my holes. But you can put these on the corners right here, and you have different levels. You know, the bigger the book, the more in you want to go. I usually go like 1 or 2 with these smaller books, or sometimes 3, but usually by the second one right here, and you do 1 or 2 things. Oh my God, that is so satisfying. Everything came together perfectly aligned, right? I'm telling you, because I'm not kidding you guys. I made this because I was always messing it up. I always messed up my corners, and I always messed up my gap. It was either too loose or too tight. Mostly too loose, and mostly that I end up not putting enough paper, and I ended up with a big old hole right here that I had to fill in with like a patch of paper. I was always cutting like a little corner and putting it under the paper to hide that I missed it, and there was like a big empty spot right there. But so you can do this 2 ways. You can either just mark your hole where you want to put it, or you can grab your hole punch, whatever, right away and just poke your hole right away in here. And so what you can do, I'm just going to poke it just so you guys can kind of see what you could use it for. Oh, I need something to pokey on. Hold on. I gotta help. So you just line it. Poke. We'll line it. Yeah, we poke. It marks my hole right there, and I just poke through it the rest of the way. If you have a crocodile, you can go in and get it with a crocodile or hole punch, any other strong hole punch, because you know it's hard. But yeah, I highly recommend getting a crocodile if you don't have one. That's something you definitely want to save, but it's totally worth it. Or any other high-powered hole punch really works nicely. But what you can do is, if you have this a little bit bigger, is you put an elastic through it. We'll pretend this is elastic because I forgot to grab some. But you would basically put the elastic through the holes, not on the outside like this, and you would tie it, and then this, you know, pretend it's through the holes. It would be your closure, but pretend it's elastic. We do a lot of imagination sometimes, and that could be your closure like that. So that's why I like this guy to make holes there. So it was like extra. We're like, let's put some holes there because I like making the little elastic closures like that. For this size book, I probably wouldn't do it for this size, but maybe. All right, let me take a quick drink. I had to drink a little bit. My throat always goes. Okay. So then that's your whole thing using the tool. And like I said, when you get it, it's going to come like this if you just get the tool by itself, no holes. But then I was like, look, I need holes. I need to make holes in my spine, dude. So I told my brother, we need to add holes to this. But I also want to do this and this and this, and how are we going to line it up and all that. And so we came up with this and that together. Oh gosh, I'm making myself sick because I have those ones on still. Let me switch glasses again. Okay, so this is the 9-piece binding upgrading tool. And what it gives you is this little multi-tool. It gives you your Pokey Pokey stylus all tool like this. Oh, wrong one. That's the weird one that kind of went funny on me. So that was the original one that I've always had like for years. And the problem with that one, what happened is it actually was almost the same length as this. It was a little bit shorter. But what happened was that, see how significantly shorter it is? I had used it for years, and all of a sudden it went out and went in. And it's stuck though still, which is very odd. But it actually went in. But it's not loose, which I still can't figure that one out. But it actually went in, and I can't get it out. It's not a twisty or anything like that. But now it's shorter. But we tested this one to make sure it was going to be good, and it wasn't about to go and do that. And literally my brother was like stabbing everything with it. We test everything like thoroughly, like burn it, smack it, poke it, do everything we can to make sure you're going to get like something that's good, because the last thing you want to do is have to go and buy another one because it got messed up or something. So we don't do that here. So we don't like you to have to rebuy it just because it got messed up, unless it's meant to do that. But so this one, it's an aluminum body, so it's a little lighter. That was the one thing, was this was kind of heavy. I'm not gonna lie. So it's heavy in a good and bad way, because after quite a bit of trying to make stuff, it's a lot. Yeah, hydration breaks. Try it very much. And then it's a stainless steel tip, because if you're like me, I like spraying and inking my journals and my art stuff, my cards, anything else that I make. I'm always spraying that. So stuff is always getting wet on my desk. So it had to be stainless steel, or we weren't going to get it. So we have that in there. And I can't see because I can't see. There we go. And then you also get these 2 spools, which are awesome. If you missed them earlier, they come in here, but they also come in a 4-pack now that you can get. But basically, we call these flat spools. Yes, I know they look like embroidery floss, little card thingies, but that's why we like them, because we can use it for this. So the way that this works is it runs the same. You have wax thread on it, but it actually holds your needle for you. This is like the best part, because I'm always losing my needles. So it comes with a needle. The 4-pack comes with 1 needle, and then you get 4. You can either get each color. We have 4 base colors that we use right now, which are our pink, teal, lavender, and our black, or you can get a multi-pack if you want to get all 4. So it's a 5-piece set that you can get like this. but it comes in here. Some people wanted extras for different color twines and things like that. So, but in the kit, you get 2 needles, 2 bobbins or 2 spools. You know, I won't call them bobbins. 2 spools and both black wax thread and white wax thread, 5 yards each. So you'll get all of that. And this fell. We're still working on making sure that these stay put. And it doesn't matter for, like, it's just packaging. They're not broken. It's just our glue dots didn't quite work. But yeah. But yeah, so we have both of these. So you get 5 yards each. So that way you can go ahead and start making as soon as you like pop these guys out. You have your 2 needles. And again, stainless steel needles, because I don't want them bending at the tips. I don't want them not being sharp enough. I don't want that when I get them wet, because I'm going to get them wet because I always have drinks on my desk too. But I don't want them resting on me or anything like that or dulling out. So we tested these as well. I tested the points to make sure they weren't going to bend on me when I'm like poking through chipboard and stuff like that, or if I accidentally hit my table after. Sharp, nice, but they're not too sharp where you're going to poke your finger out every time either. And the holes are big enough that I can just about see them myself, because it almost looks like it's non-existent, like this whole thing, but on my good days I can see it just fine. So I'm able to like get the thread and everything in that hole. So I'll explain this little guy right here. On the back of this one, it's just going to let you know what each tool is for, how you use it, all of that. This is what the bobbin looks like without anything on it, like you saw before. But this guy is really cool. So you use this in combination with this one right here. So it has, this tool itself has 5 different tools on its own, kind of 6, kind of 5, kind of 6. And I'll explain why. So one of the really fun little things was that Connie from Connie's Coolest Crafts, if you know who she is, I don't know if she's here. I don't think she's here today because I think she's live. Yeah, she usually goes lives. No, she shouldn't be live today, but I think she was doing something today. So I don't think she's here. But Connie's Coolest Crafts, she's one of my like affiliates. So she asked if we could add something on here to make tags, and I'm like, maybe. Let's see what we can do. So we came up with a way to make tags just using this little guy, which is really awesome. So we can't, there's just no more room on here. We could kind of do it and kind of flub it, and you could technically use parts of this to make tags, but no. So this attaches to this, but you don't always have to use it on here. The way you know which way to put this is that as long as you buy the same color combo as you originally had or buy it together, you just snap this in place and then the colors match on each side. So pretty easy, and they snap in place so that they'll hold. And I can't see, there we go. So they snap in place so that they hold, and then when you want to pop it out, and this one's like brand new, so it's a little stiffer, but you just pop the 2 sides like that, and they can go back on and off, right? But you can actually use this. We'll use this little piece of card right here that we cut out earlier. But you can see that there are lines going down and there's lines going across. And then you have these big gaps right here that you can see through. They're there basically so that you can see through it, except for this one's actually there so you can actually also mark some stuff. But what you do is you line the sides of the paper, card, whatever it is that you have. And you use this for making tags. You can use it to make bookmarks, whatever, anything you want to cut off the corners nicely for. So you align it in between the closest lines that are equal on both sides. And like I said, I can't see right now, and I don't want to put the other glasses back on. And then you line up the top with one of these lines, just depending on how much you want cut off. So you can see it where it's lined up here on the sides and it's lined up with this line right here, and you can see through it. I don't know if you kind of see right there, but you can also see it on the edges. You can see through these little holes in there, and then you can hold it and just cut it off, or you can mark it again. So I'm always just cautious because my hands will move sometimes. That's why a lot of times I'll just mark it. It's going to be a really big cutoff, but you get the idea. So now you have a little tag right there, right? But say I also want it to be really cute at the bottom. So then that's where these guys are going to come into place. This is a 1/4 inch corner rounder, and this is your 1/2 inch corner rounder. So all you do is line it up edge to edge right there. I usually use my other scissors for this. You can either, again, mark it with a pencil or pen and then cut it. But on this one, I like to just do it by hand and cut around. So there's my 1/4 inch. If I want my 1/2 inch, you just go over here. And then I 1/2 inch my edge. And it always looks really good. So you can see the 1/4 inch and the 1/2 inch, and then you have your cutoffs here. So you can make tags, you can make whatever you want, and it's included in this. It's everything basically you would put in a mini album or a junk journal or something like that that you would be using these for, right? And then this also helps you find your center. So just keep that in mind. Up to 3 inches, you can find the center of your spine if you need to. So, and I'll show you where that comes in handy. It's the same thing. You're just going to line up the edges of your spine with this. It doesn't matter where, but I usually recommend going further down and then just lining up to the top. And what you can do is you can mark right here that this is the center of your spine, and I'll show you why that's important in just a moment. Now, the other thing you have on here is right here, this is a big long blade with 4 openings, also a stainless steel blade, so that it doesn't get all messed up on you again, because it's probably going to get wet and full of glitter and other things. But it's stainless steel. It does not have oil, because most blades have like some sort of oil on it. This does not have oil because we don't like oil on our books or any of our paper products. But what I tell people to do is you're going to designate 3 of these for roughing up your papers. So, and this is stick chipboard, so I don't know if it's going to work on this guy, but if you hold it at just slightly bit of an angle, it roughs it up better. The more you want it roughed up, the more at an angle you're going to do, so it kind of like tears into it. If you just want a little bit of a rough up, you're just going to hold it more straight like that. But if you want a little more, you hold it a little more angle, and it'll rough it up even more. And sometimes I like to kind of dig in there and like get little cuts in there if I really want it roughed up. This is hard. This is like really heavy. Usually it's no problem. And then I always tell people designate one of them to cut your twine. So you always have it to cut your twine, your thread, whatever it is. So I always tell people either pick the furthest one on either side that you think you would use less. And usually I recommend this one because it's the furthest one in, and this is easier like on the outside to get things. And what I do is I just put my finger like right here like this, and it works like a handle to hold it really nicely. So it's real easy to kind of like brush through anything you want to rough up. Now the last part you're going to see on here, and that's where this will also come into play, is you're going to see little marks right here, and these are 1/4 inch marks. So these are every 1/4 inch, but mostly you don't really have to use them really for actual measuring, but if you want to know, they are 1/4 inch. We are working on a way to like mark them a 1/4 inch. It's a little weird, but then that's where we're going to put this guy back on here, right? We're just going to snap that back in place. There we go. They're usually not that hard. This is an old prototype one. Now I remember which one this one is. Okay, so this little guy, like I said, it comes out really easily like this, because when you get it, you're going to get it in the kit just like this to match whatever color you want, or you can mix and match. It doesn't matter. Or you can buy them together. So if you buy this one separately, it is 20, and this one separately is 25. If you buy them together in a combo, it is 40. So you save 5 off if you buy it in the combo instead. So I highly encourage just buy the combo. I've had people buy like one of each color now because they're just pretty colors. And we're going to have more colors soon. We're always taking color suggestions. So we're going to see what new color combo wins out from all the different suggestions people have been giving us. But you're going to get it like this. And then, like I said, you just pull the other one out, same way we put it back in, and you put it back in, and the color matches. Unless you end up picking something else. But the thicker one goes on top, the thinner one goes on the bottom with A side. Okay, so what you do is this right here is going to be your guide. And you can do this 2 different ways. You can either put it on the side right here, and it slides right along your edge, really nice and easy. And this is kind of easy because this isn't that big of a spine. You can eyeball your center, or you can find your center, mark it, and then you open this just a little bit. So if you mark it, you're just looking for your center right here to line up wherever you marked it, right? It's kind of hard to do it while I'm like this, but so that way you guys can see it. But basically, wherever your mark is, you're going to line it up, find your mark so you know that it's nice and centered. And then you can close this back up, and then you can go ahead and mark your spine, right? So you can do this different ways. You can do your center spine first. This is a 1.5 inch spine. So you can do, you know, figure out how far you want to go down, like 2 down, go to the center and do your 2 in like that. And you just count, and then you poke it, and there it is. If you want it, just like say this is like, said it's 1.5, maybe you just want 2 signatures, one here and one here, because it's going to be nice and thick or something. Or you want 3 signatures, so you want one there, one in the middle, one there. So what I'll usually do is just slide up the edge right here and then poke that, move it to the other edge over here. And I can't, it's hard to see because of the paper right now, but basically like pretend this is the outside. Line it up to one edge, poke your second, line it up to the other edge, poke your second, and then put it in the middle and poke your second. And you just keep going like that. What I mean, like the second one down. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, or however many you want, or any combo of any kind of stitch you need to poke your holes. You can mark off with the marker like every other. So if you're going to do a special stitch, you can mark them. You can use like a dry erase and then just wipe it away later or wash it off. So it makes it a lot easier to be able to poke all your holes the way you want. The other way, and basically this can go as long as you need this to go. So remember that here's a little trick that's good. If you line this up, whatever gap is here, it's the same amount of dots that are here. So they're equal. So remember, if I pull it out this much and I line it up to the dot, whatever you pulled out here is this many dots. So you add that to how many you have if you need to do like a certain pattern or something. But basically you can see how long of a spine you can actually do. So you can do a nice big book way easier. Bookbinders will always fold over and glue the top and bottom first, then the sides. Why? If you do the sides first, when you fold up the bottom, there will always be a bump at the bottom corner of that. They do them all kinds of different ways. So I've seen them with bookbinders where they'll do these two first and then the other bits. So they actually like cut out little wedges right here as well. It just depends on the paper and all of that that you have. Bump will erode over time from pulling the book in and out of the shelf. When you do the bottom first, then the bump will end up on the side corner, not get rubbed every time the book is pull down, push back. Yeah, and different people do them different ways, because I even have people that they use this just to cover these two ends, and then they put the center one so that you have another piece holding the center instead. It's just different ways of doing it, and it's the materials you're using to act differently from it. But this one has like no bumps. That's the cool part. But yeah, I like doing it this way because your bump ends up over here when you do it like that. But it works out pretty good. So the other way you can do it, because I like making fat spines. So I think my biggest spine right now is like 5 inches. So it's a nice big 5-inch fat spine like that I have for a Halloween journal that I have. And basically what you can do is you can also go this way and line it like this. So like I can go right here, 1, 2, 3 holes, you know, in the middle. Go to the middle here, 1, 2, 3 holes, go to the bottom, 1, 2, 3 holes. Plus, don't forget that on either side, I can also say, okay, my halfway mark is so many inches in, and then you go up here, and you can line up these edges here to mark your holes. So each time you can end up just marking your hole. So if you go like, say you're going here, you're like, all right, well, I want to make sure it's even. So I'm only going to go to that line there. 1, 2, 3 holes. And then I'm going to flip it. and go to that same line and 1, 2, 3 holes. You'll know that these two distances are equal, and then you just have to find your center right here. And you can do that different ways. You can like line this up, count your holes and figure out where your center mark is, mark it, and then just go across where that center hole is that you marked. Again, you can pull this out and find where you marked it, line it up in the center, and then bump, bump, bump. There's your hole. So you can find your center all kinds of different ways because you have these lines here, you have this mark right here that you can see in here, and you can line it up with these holes here. You can pull this out if you don't want to hold it there and line it up in all kinds of different places to find your center of the holes. They're uneven on purpose so that way you can find your center. And you can then also, like, sometimes what I'll do is when I poke a hole, I'll move this until I find that hole, and then I move this out like the rest of the way. Like I'll grab it and find the hole that I poked somewhere that I found my center, and then I just poke it again. One of the ways that I like to do it is this way, so I can figure out where the center was this way, and then I can just line it up with the hole that I poke already right in the dead middle if I need to. So there's all kinds of ways that you can use it. The other way that I've been using this that I discovered later on that I could also use it for is I also use this one for a squeegee, like a lot. I use this to clean my mat, my Cricut mat, and just to like clean off other surfaces and to even out my glues and stuff on little projects. So I use this by itself a lot, not even just with the tool. So I love that about it. It just makes it so much easier. And there's a little click in right there. So there's little things that like hold it in place, which is really cool. Yeah, so that's how you use all of that together. And then of course, like I said, you have your other pieces, but your best thing is to get the two together if you don't have this already. And if nothing else, like this one's freaking cool. And then you have your pokey tools and everything all in one. So especially if you're new, it's a pretty good kit to get all together instead of trying to buy everything separate. Because I made sure these things were gonna last. I do not like manufacturing anything that I know is not gonna last, because there's no point. I don't think that's cool. You see, this is how it originally came, and then you just pop it out, pop it back in. Pretty. So any questions on either one of those? I know that was like a lot. Like I said, we're gonna be on here all day. We've already been on here 4 hours. So it's been a lot of fun doing that. Hold on, push button. Okay. No questions? All right. Like I said, you can get those right now. Now let me check on this coupon code for you guys real quick if you want to check out the challenge. Okay, hold on. Let me fix it real quick. Let's see one thing. It's not quite right. There we go. I'm just fixing the wording on this so it makes sense. And yep. Okay, I got it. Okay, so I'm gonna put it in the comments. So if you want to get this code first, then I'll give you the link. Love this, should get mine soon. Yeah, everybody's out. We have absolutely no outstanding orders, like I said, except for Desiree's, because I wanted to add something to your box that wasn't ready yet. Now it's ready, so it's going in your box now. I know I keep doing that, but it just means you're gonna get a nice, bigger, happier box. All right, so that is your Junk Journal Challenge code. And then, where are you? It's giving me, I'm trying to pull up the link. I think it's going a little slow because of all the because I'm live like on both things and trying to run like something else. All right, there we go. Share. Where is my, oh, there it is. Okay, sorry, I couldn't see it. All right, that is the link to the challenge. If you want to join the 20-day challenge, you can read a little bit more about it and you can see kind of a sample of the way it goes. Where can it be ordered? I came in late. Go straight to my website. You are on YouTube, so if you go in the description at the very top or just click that link I just put, it'll send you this shop as well. It's all on the same website. Just click on the shop and you'll find everything in there, including all the new stuff. Neil. There we go. Like I said, the challenge starts off a little slow, or not slow, but it starts off with like making a book first, just a basic book. If you want to make a different book, you can, but it does give you a video on how to make a very basic journal with, I think we did 2 or 3 signatures, basic signatures to make it nice and easy. And then it goes into everything else to challenge yourself with art and junk journaling. So you can use just remember, because your junk journals can be used for art, as art journals, recipe books, planners, everything. Oh my gosh, in October, there's something really cool. When we have our event in October, so like I said, if you haven't already signed up for the website, make sure that you sign up to get the newsletter or whatever, get the free membership and grab freebies and all of that. I was noticing it. I was like, wait, why didn't that line up? And then I realized there's a white border right there. It did line up. It's just white right there. But yeah, so like there's all kinds of freebies. I just added a freebie a little while ago before I came back live again for a paper set called Summer Dreams. So if you want to go grab that, you can grab that. But let's do this. All right. So if you missed it before, we also had a couple of other tools. So I'm going to show you those real quick. So this is a Cricut mat extender. It's a tray extender. It looks like this when you get it. It does come in a low plastic sleeve, but it's going to look like this. You just peel this off, and what that'll do is release this to be able to work as well. This is kind of holding it closed right now. But this is a mat tray extender for your Cricut, and all you do is clamp this on the little opening of your Cricut, and so you can see right here is a little slit. That's just going to go right in the little hole that you open your tray with. Whether you have a Maker or the Explorer, you just clamp that in, and you can open this. And basically, it's set for 3 different sizes. This is the biggest one I've ever seen that looks stable, because I needed one because I was using the 24-inch mat and it kept popping up my paper because of where I have it now. I don't have the room I used to. But basically, if you keep it this length, it's really good for your 12 by 12. And then it never runs out of space. It's constantly being supported the whole time, which is really nice. Which, yes, you can use it where it like folds over on itself. But if you're using stiff paper, forget it. Things are going to bounce right off. The next stage you can go is here. This is good for the 12 by 12. It can also work for the 12 by 24, but it's really good also for the card mat. So Cricut, the challenge is fun. I need to finish. It is fun. Even if you start over, I'm going to probably go back and start from the beginning and do it again. But yeah, but there is a Cricut card mat that has like 4 cards that you can make at once. It's just a really fast, easy way to make cards because it cuts out just the top part and not the bottom. It's kind of cool. But it's a little bit of a weird mat. It's not
full 12 by 24, but it's also not 12 by 12. Forget exactly how long it is because I couldn't find it to measure it again to remind myself. But I know it works. This ends up being the perfect length for that. And then if you have the 12 by 24 inch mat, this goes all the way out. Like I can't even fit it on the screen all the way there, a little bit like that. So this goes all the way out for your 12 by 24, and it literally, like, your mat just goes to right there. So it is always supported, and it is sturdy, you guys. My brother was tripping out because he was like, hey, this is like really sturdy. I'm like, yes, you designed it very well. And so like it holds. It's like this thing is like not bending. Like you can see I'm barely able to bend this. I can't bend it, and I'm pushing hard, you guys. It's pretty durable. Like I said, we always test them by throwing them, punching them, burning them, whatever we can. We burn them. Believe me, we've burned them before on purpose. We've lit flames to these prints just to see what happens to them. Because, like, what if you put it too close to your heat gun when you were, like, stamping, right? We want to know if it's going to burn when it's just sitting next to a heat gun. Or how many times have you accidentally let something near where you're heating up embossing powder and you're like, oh, and you like burn a little edge of something. So we tested burning it, hitting it, punching it, stabbing it. Oh, what else is funny? Wetting them. Anything you think of, we test everything to make sure they're not going to break on you. It's pretty cool. And this one came up pretty quick. I like it. And it's compact enough that it fits right in your drawer. You shut in your drawer and your drawer actually closes. And I have like almost all the attachments for my my maker. And this fits like in the drawer with all of the different blades and things like that still sitting in there, which is really cool. But it's going to come like this. It'll have the little, it's actually not going to have the character there. This one's mine. But it's going to have Mr. Crafter there and the character on the back. I'm kind of liking on the front. We were trying to decide on that one. And this comes off, like I said. All right. And then if you also missed it, if you are a stamper, this is one of the things that I was waiting for because I wanted one that was all pretty because I have made my own before and I just lost mine. What did I use mine to? Oh, there it is. I was hiding behind my little sign. But it all started because years and years and years ago, I made my own little stamp smooshie, I call it. But basically, it's a stamp pressure tool so that when you are stamping, what did I do with my, oh, it's over there. I'm trying to keep things organized so it's easier to show you. But if you have any kind of a stamping platform, this basically helps you to press down a lot easier. So you've seen all kinds of different ones, you know, like the ones from the air hockey table. They use that one. I've seen other ones like little crystal things and all these. They use the feet from like sofas and chairs to make them, which are all really cool. The problem I had for myself was that one, sometimes they're too small and they don't cover a big surface and you're still basically doing this then. And that kind of defeats the purpose of using one of these. The point is to cover bigger parts of the surface to make sure that it all stamps down nice and well when you're stamping. But I use this for other things too. But I made this one for myself a while back because I didn't want to grab one of those other ones. And I was like, I saw some wood in my craft room and I have felt and I had some foam and I put it all together and I made it. But then people wanted me to make them one with all the glitter and all of that, and I was dumb because I used like the Ranger expensive glitter. It was like you get this tiny little pot and it was like $6 and basically it was just really chunky glitter glue. But you know, Tim Holtz, you end up wanting everything. So I had to have it. So I made this one, right? And I love it because I don't have to grip it. I have hand problems from years and years of typing. I'm old, so I've been typing since I was like, I don't know, 12. So my hands, you know, carpal tunnel will set in or crafting, your hands start to hurt and get tired. This helps because it's a nice big surface. So what I like about it is it goes around my fingers. So I was like, we need to make another one. So we did a little bit of adjusting. They almost look exactly the same, but they are slightly, this one's slightly smaller than this one because I always have to realize my hands are a little bit longer and a little bit bigger than a lot of people's hands. So we made it so that it's good for all sizes, whether you have a bigger hand or you have a smaller hand, this works good. at first we were going to cut this off, and then I realized that's what I really like about it, because the curve goes right into the joints right underneath without hurting, but it just sits there nice enough so that when you're moving back and forth, it kind of gets caught in there just barely, but just enough so that it doesn't go all over for you. So, and then you can also do it so that either you're pushing back here towards the back, or you can move your hand right over it and push like that. And this way you're not having to really like clench your hand if you don't want to, but also it's just a nice big surface. Even if you don't have hand problems, it's awesome because it covers a bigger surface all at once, and it's easier to store because all the other ones have big old handles. And I'll show you, this is a prototype for something else. But basically they all end up having these big old handles, and they're harder to store because they're big, chunky, and they don't stack or anything. But this one, you can stack them like super high, because when I first made those, I took a picture with like I think 12 of them all stacked up, and they still didn't take up much room because you can store them this way, you can store them like this, you can store them like this. They're almost the size of like ink pads, is what it reminds me of, storing them that way, which is awesome. So right now we're offering 4 colors. You can see our 4 signature colors once again. But basically, yeah, you can do it for that, and I'll show you other things that I use it for. But you have your lavender. It gives you the purple bottom. It looks a little blue on camera, I think, but it is it's more of a purple color. And then we have a pink. It's kind of like a bubblegum pink. So like that, like a light bubblegum, and this one's like a darker bubblegum. And then we have the teal with the teal, basically. And then we have our black. We gotta have the black. And you can get them in all 4 colors. And if you want, you have to put it in the notes with your order. But if you want to, you can order like one color of a star with a different color felt on the bottom. Just let us know. Your Misfit Crafter will always match your star, though. I mean, you could ask that too, and we could change it if you want to. But basically, you can either ask for 2 different ones, but you have to put it in the notes. It's not going to be an option automatically in there. So if you do pick a lavender, it automatically goes with this unless you give us it in your note. But do it quickly. Like, try not to. If you forget, try to email me really quickly, because I always check my emails, but it could be missed. So unfortunately, if somehow we crossed and we already filled your order and you send us a note, it's already gone. I can't get it back from the post office. Sorry. But yeah, so these are really cool because they're translucent, and you can see like the really cool patterns on how it builds it, and it just made a really nice pattern. So we left it like that. And of course, since they're translucent, don't be surprised if all of a sudden you also see versions where they light up, because anytime we can light something up, we will. My brother likes doing that. So yeah, he's thinking like somewhere in here, and so the whole thing lights up and you can see the colors. It'd be awesome. I was thinking I also want to like put like a hole so you can do like glitter shaky. But we are gonna come out with more colors. More than likely on our very next release, we're gonna have more in here as well. Let's see what we got. Okay, so those are those. Those were the 3 cool thingies that came out. Like I said, there's the 4 packs of these, and it lets you know all the little fun stuff that you can do with these. Let me put that one aside. Did I lose my paper? Okay, there it is. And of course, we have all the fun papers at the very end. After I show each of the papers, we'll show them all again one more time. So this is fun. I've been wanting to print this one because I've been wanting to see it myself completely printed. And let me double check the other prints real quick that are coming out too, and we'll go through this one right now. If you have any questions, go ahead and put them in there. If you can for me right now, though, if you can share out, we'll give away another giveaway. Let's see, what can we think of for this one? Okay, let me know in the comments what is the newest movie that's coming out over the next few months that you're excited to see. Because on our end, I know we're excited to see The Umbrella Academy, The New Wednesday. Show-wise, it's the new Daryl Dixon is coming out not too long. Like, there's so many new things coming out. I'm also waiting for Outlander, but it seems like it's not going to come out for a while. So I'm a little disappointed on that. But let me know in the comments. I will do another, I'm going to give away one of the multis between everybody. So you'll get one of the multi packs. So if you want to win that, put in the comments what show or movie you're excited that's coming out. Maybe that way I can get some recommendations of what I should be looking out for too. And everybody else can too. So I'm going to go grab the other papers while everybody writes that in. And just type it in the comments. And then don't forget to share, tap, and do all that kind of thing. So this is the spools. I can't talk anymore. I'm going to put them all. Ooh, Wicked. I forgot about that one. I forgot there's going to be that too. I saw it. I saw the play. That was cool. Paper. And I know you guys can hear me over here. So TikTok can hear me more than YouTube can because I'm wearing the mic for them, and then you guys got the better camera. I thought I would like even it out. You hear me opening the paper with both printers. On the paper. All right, let's get one pile of paper in there. So again, we're going to give away one of the back school sets in the multi. You just gotta tell me what your favorite movie or show that's coming out in the comments. If there isn't any, just let me know there isn't any. I have no clue. I don't watch TV. Movies either, though? Because I don't watch TV, regular TV. I only watch like Netflix and all those things. Streaming things. House of Dragon next season. Is that supposed to be like a spin-off or something? I haven't watched like any of it. Any of that like whole series. I remember watching like maybe the first episode way back when it first came out. Inside Out 2. That one I want to see still. No movies either. Oh, I cannot live without movies. I love movies. Movies are so much fun. So we have Myrna. And we have Lori. And Sarah. Nicole. It's a prequel. You know what? I can't wait when they finally do it. You just reminded me is Practical Magic. So I know they're supposed to make it. And Constantine. I'm waiting for that one. I don't know when that's coming out either, but I can't wait for those to be like here already because it's gonna be awesome. Anything new, just things I love. Yeah, I love Practical Magic. I can't wait till they make the new one. That one is gonna be cool. Slim Grove, right? Yeah, okay. I gotta print a really big set right now for you guys. Oh wait, I thought I started printing this. Okay, I did. I almost printed this one twice. Bags, that's like 50 sheets twice. Yeah, some of my sets are like Gigantor. Just so you know. Oh, let's do that one to print next. We have a bunch of them printed already. Again, like I said, I apologize that not all of them were already printed, but we had shipping delays. unfortunately. Nothing else? Jon Snow spin-off of Game of Thrones. Interesting. Lady in the Lake. Is that, it's a show? Oh wait, is that the one? Oh God. I'm trying to remember. Remind me, what was that one? It sounds familiar. Is it a movie or is it like a new show? Because I want to say I saw something about that, but can't remember. It's a show. Interesting. It's, like, that sounds familiar, but I can't think of what it was about. Bad Boys Ride or Die. Did that already come out or no? I thought I saw it on something. Series on Max. Loving the Theme. Yeah, I love this one. It came out so cute. All right, you got about 45 seconds or so left. Let me know what you can think of that you've been wanting to see. And then if you can, do some tapping and some living and some liking and all of that stuff. Why does it keep doing that to me? Weird. All right, I'm grabbing. What is that? See, the other one is printing. The other one's printing. Okay. Almost all the sets are completely printed, but it will take us through to the 6 o'clock hour for this to show them all to you. There's a lot. And there's a lot of pages. Can't think of anything else. That's okay. Oh, definitely Wolverine and Deadpool. We are watching that. So Art Teach, you're on the list. Hallmark Christmas movies. Those are fine. I unfortunately can predict most of them, but they're still fun to watch sometimes. I watch a lot of those Hallmark movies, like when I'm a little bit tired and I just kind of want to lay in my bed. I don't really have to think about it too much. Yeah, I watch them a lot then too. All right. All right, so let's go ahead and do the giveaway, and then we'll go over the Dark Enchanted. I know a lot of people were, some people like got some previews of these while I was working on them. I was mostly like, most of these were already done, but I was like finishing up like barcodes and cover pages and tweaking a few things here or there on a lot of them. So we were doing that a bit. So we looks like we have, make sure I didn't miss anybody. I think I have everybody. Yep. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 again. Get that up with 7s. That's pretty cool. All right, let's see. Right here, random generator through 7. Make sure that took. Okay, so I'm gonna pull it. It is number 6, Michelle. Wait, which Michelle is on here? Caldwell, right? I think. Is Michelle Caldwell? Yeah, Michelle Caldwell. You get a spool pack. Yay! I already have your address, otherwise I would tell you to send the address, but since I already have it, I already know where to send it. I don't know if you have any orders in right now. If you have any orders, I can put in that too if you like. I don't think anybody does unless they just placed orders today. So yeah, so you got the 4-pack. which I freaking love these. Oh, also, you know what else I use these for? Washi tape samplers. So like I'll wrap washi tape around them, especially like when the roll is about to like run out. I'll put washi tape around these because the way that the texture is, it comes back off nicely. And I usually give people, like, if I'm doing swaps or something like that, I would use those a lot for washi tape samplers, like similar ones. Of course, they don't have the needle on it, but how cool would that be to give to somebody with washi tape and the thread and that, or something on it, like with the needle? That'd be awesome. All right. So Michelle, we have that. This will be for the next one. Also, let me know if, oh wait, I'll hold this one for the next one. Yeah, I'm gonna hold this. I'm gonna hold the idea for the next one. So we're gonna look at Dark Enchanted, and let me get some more light in here because the light started to shift. There we go. So you guys can see it a bit better. Hold on, I need one little thing because my throat's getting scratchy. Sorry for like the up close drinking for my TikTok people. All right, so we got Dark Enchanted Junk Journal. This one's 40 pages. This thing's chunky. 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 Really chunky. So this one's pretty thick, full of paper. So I love this. So keep in mind, you may think you see a creature you recognize, but then you're going to notice it's just a little funky because the whole point is it's like enchanted and different. Like you see the thing is almost walking around with some feet and some cool dragon like type of wings. There's a lot of little fun, funky creatures, and there's hidden creatures, which I really love. When I was designing this, I was like, "Ooh, we got to shove one up in there somewhere." So let's see who finds that creature, that kind of thing. It's really fun. Yay. Okay. So let's do this. So this is Dark Enchanted. Like I said, it's 40 pages long. And we're going to go through all the pretty pages. And so this is basically this, but now you have it nice and open. But don't forget, like I said, always reuse these things. Like cut that out. What really cool is you cut that out and put it like that, or cut the pieces out of this one and like double layer it over this to make it nice and higher and things like that. So you can like double layer it. Don't forget to use those covers up. I thought it did too, but I just saw a preview for it again the other day. I'm excited for that I missed it. I hope I didn't miss it. Wasn't dreaming. No. But I thought it had already come. I thought it like just recently came out, but I think it like came out. I thought it came out like a couple weeks ago or something maybe. I'm not sure. But this one's so pretty. Like I said, oh, that was kind of cool. I moved it like this and it made it almost look like the spark went that way. Or was it just me? It could just be my eyes being tired. But it almost looked like the spark is like when I move it in the light. I like the way this paper reacts to light. Like that, the way you're seeing it react to the light is how it's reacting in front of me, like in person. This is why I love this paper. It has the weirdest effects, but it is so awesome. I love it. We have this one, so you can write like your dates and stuff. So I try to do it so that you can actually write it with regular pen or something like that. But if you need to, you can always, you know, a gel pen and then a regular pen on the other part. I see all these. Is there another Michelle, or did I miss something? No, you won the. You won it. You won the 4-pack. I said Caldwell. There's not another Michelle, as far as I know, unless I missed somebody. But you're the only one I saw. So it was you. There you go. And it's just pretty. It looks like a whirlpool in the middle. Can you see that? I love this paper. I don't know. When I was designing it, it was freaking me out myself. And then when I printed it, I was like, oh my gosh, this came out so cool. Like, you can see it. There's like a little whirlpool in there. Right? You see that little... It's fun. It's like an optical illusion, but the best ever. Little funny creatures. I can't wait to make a book with this one. And this is another one of those big 8.5 by 11 versions, but you can ask specially for it to be printed 2 to a sheet if you want to. It's totally up to you. I can print 2 to a sheet if you'd like. And usually when I do that, I'll give you 2 sets that way too. If you do order printed double sheet, or I'll like double up another piece. Just depends on how many papers there are in the set. So if you tell me to half size it, you can tell me to half size it. You can tell me to double side print it. Just let me know. And but you need to let me know right away, because sometimes the print orders go out really quickly. The other ones tend to be a little bit slower because sometimes if we run out of something, we got to print it again. I'll show you that, guys, later too. But yeah, thank you, thank you. I love it. The flowers and little funky creatures, and you'll find like little flower creatures, little like fairy flower creatures or weird little things in there. But I love the way this one came out. It's really fun. So this one's like, it's kind of hard to see it on camera though, I think. It's kind of darker right here, but it's like a little butterfly bird creature, another little funky bird. And then you have the owl. This is probably the most normal owl on this whole like collection, I want to say. And then it just looks like sparkly skies. You could swear it was glittering, and it's not. The flowers are gorgeous. I love these flowers. And again, the little haze effect that's kind of cool with the light. Hello, Peachy Keen. I love this one. Look at it. It looks like it's moving. It's awesome. I want to make a big giant book out of this so bad. I love this like little thing up here. Either one. I just like how it looks like it's glowing. It's so crazy. This one's pretty. More glowies. I'm like, if you guys don't see this, please tell me, because then I'm probably need to go down for a nap. Favorite color is this set, purple. Yeah, there's all kinds of colors in here, and they're all like jewel tone, vibrant, pretties. I don't know if this like the pink on this owl is coming up the same way it is for me. It's really pretty, and I just want to touch it. Like, and it's a weird owl bird creature, and then there's like this crazy bird creature down here. I actually redid this head like so many times so I could get the right funky creature. I think it took me like 6 or 7 tries to get the creature the way I wanted it, which is cool. And if you don't know, I design different ways. So I either, I sort of can draw, but I haven't done it a very long time, and I don't enjoy it as much as I do designing with other things. So I either purchase and own the rights fully, because I know there's a thing about that right now, but I fully own the rights to everything that I put out there. So I'll either get images and make papers out of the images, or I use AI to design it. Now, sometimes I know AI is kind of controversial, back and forth, where there's some AI that people just put the AI and don't really care, throw it out just to sell papers. But when I do it, it kind of more sets off what I already have in my head. So I'm very specific on what I want done, and then I'll go back in and change it around, move it, all kinds of different things, add things, take away things, draw in things, stuff like that. I've done that several times on all of these papers. Again, little hidden creatures you'll find in here. Little things. I love these little dragons. Like this little dragon I added on there, so he looks like he's floating on here. I thought I put another one up there, but I think it's a different one that I'm thinking of. But I swear I had put another one up here. There must be another one that I did. It's very similar. We'll find out. But I like the little sparklies. But yeah, so I design all kinds of different ways. So sometimes I have to redo it and redo it and redo it. I love the way these creatures came out. They came out just the way I was hoping, except that they ended up with some of them with glowing eyes, and that I wasn't expecting, but I was like, ooh, I kind of really like that. In my head, I was always, no, that was before you announced the 4-pack. What was before they announced the 4-pack? Am I forgetting like my thought already? I don't know what was before the 4-pack. But I thought it was really cool because then in my head I was like the story of like these little like forest guardian type creatures, and if you make them mad, their eyes start glowing, or you do something wrong, then you better run. That kind of thing. That's what I was thinking in my head when these little creatures got created, because they're really cute. But you know how like sometimes you see a cute creature and it can be deadly all at the same time? So if you're good to the forest and the enchanted forest, you're fine. But if his eyes start to glow, you better run. And that was the story in my head when I made it. It was really fun. Because basically like they're commanded and they're gonna protect it. They're super cute, but man. We got some cute little foresty type of creatures. Except this one has like, I was trying to get it to do like a pink tail on this one, so it would only give me a sliver on this one for some weird reason, but it was super duper cute. And then like the pretty birdies. I like it. And this is like a little bug, but you can't tell. You gotta look at it carefully and you'll see like how it's a little bug up here. And it's kind of, I thought of it kind of like there's those, I forget if they're like called angel, what do you call it? It's the angel, oh, bringing the stuff from outside before it melts. The delivery. My mom's like holding up signs and I'm like, But there's like an angel jellyfish or something like that. This kept reminding me of. And I was like, oh, it's like an angel jellyfish type of bug. And then if you can see her, there's a teeny tiny little fairy just resting up there taking a nap, which is really cute. And like sometimes I forget, like I have to go back through and remember where I hid things. So I kept trying to hide things. So you guys can like, you guys gotta like kind of sometimes search in here and look. I love these two little dudes. Look at them. How cute are they? These are like my favorite two little dudes on here. Okay, I find all kinds of stuff in here. You like the fox? It's cute. Hello, lovely friend who's on here. Hello, Heather. There's a little fairy. She's just glowing and standing up there. So these are all basically originals because they're not anywhere out there. AI gets ideas from places, but it doesn't copy unless it's bad AI. I don't use that kind of AI. Our little frog, I thought of him as like a frog lizard or like a frog chameleon is what I was thinking for this one. And you got sort of a monkey creature type of thing, elf looking thing. And if you look carefully, that's his tail coming out all the way over here. So they're like all these creatures that kind of like hide in there at the same time. There's another one with the glowing eyes, so it's like mad right now. So whatever you did wrong. There's another one. In here. Like it's like it's got these cute little knees with little cute things on there. All these little things hiding in here. And then these two, I love this one. This one came out cute. This one I made like so many times because I kept tweaking it and it was so much fun though. And this one right here. But this one I kept tweaking it because I wanted it. I didn't want a raccoon. I didn't want a lemur. I wanted kind of like a mix, but with color and all these other things in there. It's a 3 o'clock hour. It reminds me to eat. I don't think it came through on the speakers, so I'm hoping. But I loved him because he was so cute and he's all pink and got little tattoos and big looking things. And then here's the big dragon. Maybe this is the dragon I was thinking of. It's kind of like sleeping on the flowers. Just kind of crushed them out. There's the other one flying up here. This was the hardest one to find to kind of build them in because I was trying to find like a certain size. And so I kept redesigning them. So it fit. This one's like almost glowing, so maybe coming down. And then the swirlies and the light. It's so fun. They're also great. What would we use these for besides looking at them and saying, wow? So a lot of people use them for junk journals, mini albums, grimoires, recipe books, art journals, decorating things. You can frame them and put pictures in them. There's so many different things that you can use them with. And that's where I was introducing my 20-day art and junk journal challenge. It gives you good ideas of what you could use them for. And if you want to join it, like I said, I put a 50% off coupon in. I'll put it again after we're done if you want to check it out, because it's not just, you get 20 prompts over 20 days, not including weekends. So we encourage you to take 2 days off somewhere, whether it's a weekend or just 2 separate days, but you're going to skip for 2 days to take a breather from what you're doing, or kind of go off book for those 2 days and then come back to the challenge after every 2 days. So basically you have 4 weeks of a challenge. And it's really fun because it gets you to do different things. So it's free and awesome. I love the challenge. I was really happy with the way it came out. So we have more dragons and more creatures. I love it the way he's just kind of hanging out there. It's so much fun. We got our fairies again and our dragons. They're just kind of hanging out in the corner. Just hanging out up here. All right, so those were just the papers right there. So all that was just the papers. Yeah, I mean, you can use it for all kinds of things, books, decoupaging, depending on how you get it. So if you get remember, if you guys get a physical version copy where I print it out for you and mail it to you, you're going to get the digital version for free as long as you order over the next 2 days. If you want, you can always just get the digital versions, but the digital versions are going to go live later on today or early tomorrow morning, because we kind of ran out of time, so I do apologize for that. It's been a crazy week. Of course, nothing ever goes as scheduled. I love the tag. I love these tags. They're so much fun. It says challenges done on website. Did you already take the challenge, or are you looking at a different one? But I'll check it with you after, Amy. I'll check it. But if it's saying it's done, only 1 or 2 reasons. Either it should say Art and Junk Journal Challenge V1, like version 1. There was a previous one that we did live. It was an event that we did after the retreat, and it was we did it live. That one is done, but there should be a challenge version 1 that it should be fine. If not, if you had already joined it at some point but never finished it, it might have ended because of the 20-day lapse, but you can still go in and do everything. It's not going to stop you from like doing it. The only thing it'll stop you from doing is marking it done. But in your head, you can just mark it done and it's fine. And if you do that, like if for some reason, like you start the challenge and your 20 days runs out, because you want to try to keep a schedule and you can catch up on weekends if you need to. But if it does run out and it says it's done and you missed it all, don't worry. You still have access to it. And then when you're done, just let me know so that I can make sure you get your certificate. So you get a certificate for completing the challenge too. Yeah, I love these. I love the way this one glows. More glowy ones. And then it's fun because it's like Vampire's Flower, Lily of the Moon. Just the flower, Lily of the Moon again. Or Lily Moon. These ones are fun. Pink level, still good. Okay. Ooh, that one's pretty. Okay. I look at my paper and I'm remembering like what I did. Some of the ones that I finished a while ago. I love Dragon. Love the tags too. I love these flowers. These center flowers. I love all the flowers. And look at my little creature. There's like the fun little creatures on the side. My little sloth with the leafy. He has like more like looking leaves wings, and then he has this big long viney tail. I kept trying to get it to come out right. There's a little unicorn or Pegasus right here. I think, yeah, unicorn with the moon behind it. And there's some funny butterfly birds again that look like flowers at the same time. We have a lot of the butterfly birds or flower birds, and I love those ones. Came out cute. And there's a few of these pages, and these are one of those ones, again, you can use the whole page or cut out each of the individual pages instead. These are really fun if you like print these out on tissue paper and then like decoupage them, like cut them out and decoupage them onto things. You can do it on that. You can do it on freezer paper, and it can transfer over as well. And all you do is, like, if you have freezer paper, you can get regular cardstock and just put like tape in the corner and then run it through your printer. It'll print over the freezer paper, and it's really cool, and it kind of works like a transfer. But I thought these would be cool for that. I'll try to do a oh, I like this little guy. He's like hoarding like a little nut thing. I'll try to do like a tutorial on how to do it for those. Oh yeah, for stickers for sure. Oh, there we go. And then we have our cards with all the different little like which fairy like our enchanted people from our Dark Enchanted. I guess it's our Dark Enchanted. Yeah, I guess our people. I'm trying to think of the word, but these are the people that live in their Dark Enchanted areas. So you got like witches and fairies and all those little fun things in here. And then here you can kind of see there's like little hidden creatures in each of these as well. I'm like, every time I look back and I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot about that one. And there's little things hiding everywhere. So these all came out really cool, the flowers and everything. They're fun. So you can make bigger cards. If you're a card maker, these would be great for cards as well. Make postcards and send them out to people. And of course, I had to put stamps again. We have to have a title. We have to have some washi, or I guess it's not actually tape, but you know, you can make it tape. And I like this because I don't know if you guys noticed him just lounging down here. It's like one of those things, like you go outside and you don't realize like there's a dog laying there or an animal somewhere, especially lately, because like yesterday I saw a coyote, a bunny, and I don't know what else, which is all new to me. Little fairies hiding in there. There's another little dragon hiding up here. I remember he like pulls out funny and you see his tail somewhere else all of a sudden, which is awesome. It's like kind of underwater waterfall thingy. It's pretty cool. I love this one. And then we got the really big ticket looking ones. Dark Enchanted tickets. This is Higgles. Higgles tickets. Areas. You got some more little hanging guys. Some little, you can either cut that off or actually poke the holes in them and have them hanging from the edge. These ones I think would be really cool if you put it on like several pieces of chipboard and then like gloss it on both sides, and you can make a charm out of them, out of these guys. So they'll be like big amulets. But I was thinking like glue them onto chipboard or a couple of pieces of cereal boxes or whatever, and then use something like glossy accents or triple thick or something and cover it on both sides. Start on one side, let it dry, and the next day flip it over and do the other side. And this will make like a nice big charm for both of these. And you can do them with a lot of other ones, but it's a fun way to do things. Like I said, glossy accents or usually like triple thick or something does the trick. And then of course I had to make the creatures all by themselves, so you can cut them out all by the lonesome. They're perfectly, each one of them I outlined so that you can run them through a machine if you need to. And then they'll print out. I missed a dot. Just realized that. Ignore the dot. And then more creatures of all kinds. I love this one. That one came out kind of cool. And I love this flower. I love everything. It's just cute. I'm back. So sorry I had a phone call with my daughter. Not a problem. Complies. Tapping is clapping. Yes. Tapping is definitely clapping. Thank you very much. Please get me to 40,000. That'd be the first time I've done that. This is probably the first time I've been at 20,000. I just noticed that. I love you guys for that so much. So like on TikTok, more people will see your videos and see your shops and things like that. The more you tap and stuff like that. On YouTube, the more you comment, add emojis, whatever to the comments, the more the people see that. And we're trying to grow both of them. I'm trying to get to 10,000 on TikTok, but I'll be really happy when I hit my first 5. I'm trying to get to a couple thousand on YouTube so I can rebuild that audience. Nice pockets. Yeah, I love pockets. So here's this one, and then this is this one. I got to turn it around so you can see it a little better because there's like hidden dragons and stuff in there too again. This little guy's just kind of slithering out from underneath there, which is really fun. And then you got the fairy on this side, and you just close up all the buttons. And then these tags are so much fun. I love this one. And I couldn't recreate it because I could not remember how I did it. But I know I can go back and like look up the prompt. If you ever used AI, you can look up the prompt on what you did, because I know I did something different. Then I wasn't paying attention. I hit it again and I ended up making something else. So I was like, okay. And then, but this one's fun because I love the way these little creatures came out. Like they're not usual little creatures, which made it really fun. And there's all these little glowing images, little houses, and all these other things kind of hiding in the background, which is really fun on this one. So these came out really cool because there's like even more little hidden creatures. And then we've come to our final page finally. And these, you can either use them for bookmarks, but my idea was to use them for spines. So these are really cool. They're so much fun. But yeah, so these ones, I had them more in mind to use them for your spines. But of course you can make them into bookmarks or whatever else you want. But I thought these would look cool on spines. And you can do the same thing, like I said, add them to chipboard and then add like a gloss and then put them on your spine so it'll look like a plate, like a glossy plate on your spine. It'll look really cute. But that was the whole giant collection. You can see it all here, all the pages. And of course, if you go onto the website, you can always see, I always put in the front page and this page so that you can see it when you're up on the website. And again, all our papers are on a matte presentation paper. So it's thicker and nicer and folds really cool and like takes ink and it takes water splatters and all that really cool. So everything holds in place nicely. The glue like smooths out really good. If you accidentally bend a part, which is really neat, but if you actually accidentally like crease a part by accident, sometimes if you just wet it and like smooth it out, it will actually flatten back out. It's really cool. It's got a weird porous quality to it that works really well, which is kind of awesome. All right, what time we have? We have 3 o'clock. All right, we're gonna go till 4, and then we'll take actually we'll go to 3:45 and then take a 15-minute break after that, and then come back at 4. So we're gonna go till 3:45. All right, so I wanted to show you this one because it hadn't print earlier. It got stuck printing, but this was the folio that we already gave away. So I'm trying to remember who won. Remind me who won the folio and the set. I don't have it written down. I know the names in the back of my head. Yeah, I love this one. It's so cute. And I had been holding on to it for a while. Okay, I know it's here on one of my papers, but I'm trying to remember who won the folio in that. Was it Lori? I don't remember who it was, but I know I have it written down. But yeah, somebody already won the folio that I made with this. And my folio is getting buried. Oh, there it is. Okay. Here's the folio. So I made this folio with this, and this collection's a smaller one because I made it with the folio in mind. I wanted like a small little easy one. So this one's called Cute Witchy Summer, and it's 13 pages. So now you can kind of see what it looks like without the folio. So we'll go through the pages and we'll go through the folio one more time. I already ordered the tools, and now I think I have to have these. Well, yeah, I'll combine like your shipping, and if it ends up coming out less, I always reimburse. So if you just placed the order anytime you do that, just let me know you have 2 orders. And I'll keep a lookout and I'll try to combine your shipping, and then I always refund if you end up overpaying for shipping. Sometimes you do, sometimes you don't. It just depends. And shipping's all kinds of crazy right now. And yes, I do ship internationally, but I am going to be pulling back on some of the countries because some of the orders are taking like ridiculously long to get to people, or they're getting lost after they're in customs, and then all of a sudden they never leave customs. So yeah, but I do ship internationally, but I am going to start eliminating the countries that I actually ship to, just because a couple of people have run into where customs like doesn't give it to them. Just keep in mind that if you're not used to it already, that yes, there can sometimes be taxes if you're in another country and I ship them to you. Depending on your country could tax you again on whatever you're getting, and we don't pay for those taxes. You need to pay for those taxes. It's the same like bringing them in, but it's like an import tax or something like that. But I am working on trying to at least figure out how you can know how much that tax is going to be ahead of time, so you don't get like, oh my gosh, I'm going to have to pay for it. But always count on, if you're in, I believe Australia does it, South Africa does it, Canada does it. Basically, almost every country does it. It's just all different rates. All right, so let's go through this one. Again, it's 13 pages. It's called Cute Witchy Summer because it's cute and it's witchy and it's for summer. But I mean, you can use it for anything. It's really cute. I love this cat. So this is this will be like a general idea of how I purchased particular pictures. So like I purchased the little kitty and the little moon and the little thing. It was like kind of a bundle that I get from Creative Fabrica. You have to make sure you have the right Creative Fabrica package though. And I'll explain a little bit more about that because a lot of people like to know. Like I said, we don't gatekeep. If you want to open your own business doing exactly what I'm doing, I will tell you how to do it. But so I purchased each and every single one of these little elements and put it all together. And so that's the other version that I do. And again, there's some things that are like I go in there and erase or draw back in or add or take away. Sometimes there's like little different things. You see little summer stuff in there, little hiding things. We got our little witch reading her book out on the lawn in her yard. It goes up the steps and the cute little castle, and there's little bats hanging around. There's little bat toys. And then if you notice that these are like little witches hats that are super duper cute. And a little witch. And then right here we have our little ghosty house, the little ghost, and its little ghosty car. And it's super cute in the summertime. I love this sun because it looks like it's like hot and you just like, eh. I like this one. This one's fun. I see you got our little witch, and there's like a little potion book and a little a little spell book, little potions and candles and things like that. Or tinctures, whatever you want. Depends on what kind of witch she is. And they're really fun little backgrounds. Sorry, my voice is starting to get a little funky there, so I'm starting to get a little quieter. Isn't he cute? I love this one. I mean, he's just hiding in there on the chair. She's got a little drink ready for her. This one took me a few tries to get the kitchen the way I wanted it to come out really cute. And then I added things and took away things and erased things and drew in a few things over here. I know I had to draw in a little bit over here somewhere. There's something over here, but I can't remember what it was. I want to say part of this bottle. And you know, just a cute little kitchen, a little cozy nook, a little reading nappy nook in there. That one had a lot of graphics actually on it. And then we just have like a simple page where we have our herbs and everything. I swear it looks like it's bent. I keep doing this like, oh, it got bent, but it's not. It's just the way it looks. And the little embedded flowers and stuff like that. And some herbs and things and tinctures and stuff. And the whole little set here. I like this one. This one's super cute because she's like enjoying her ice cream and just sitting in the sand, a little beach chair. And if you look over here, there's a little fish in the water. I'll be focus. I'm not wanting to focus right now. Hope you can see it a little bit. The little fish is hiding there. I love these flowers. These flowers are so pretty. They're like little yellow poppies. You got a little witchy house. And if you can see it, it actually looks like textured paper. I think you can actually see it a bit more. We have this one right here. There's a little like brick oveny thing looking outside. And like all the little setups to eat outside. Another little cat hiding in the flowers. And then we have this one. The pretty bows. The witch is running up to her cottage. Little houses and stuff up here. And then we have this one with a cute little house. I'll move some stuff around. Love that one. I got a little witch reading her book by the ocean again. And her little lake or ocean, whichever you want to call it. I guess it'd be a lake because mountains are there. But I know there is parts of the ocean that are actually up by forest. It's crazy. And we have this one. Just a nice little background page. I thought this would be cool for the inside, and I'll show you how I did the inside of this one. We hit 25,000 on TikTok. Thank you very much, you guys. And we have some roses and some TikToks. I can't see what the other one is. What is it? Jenny sent. It looks like a cotton candy heart. I have bad eyesight, so don't kill me. A heart puff, it says. That is so cute. It looked like cotton. Now I want cotton candy. You guys were all talking about cotton candy yesterday. Now I want cotton candy. D, I want cotton candy. My brother, because we have a cotton candy machine. I've been wanting cotton candy. I see another rose. Thank you very much. So here's this one, the pretty little kitchen. It's like my dream little kitchen, you know, which it kind of looks like that right now, but it's mostly because it's messy because we have no room for anything in this kitchen. And then the cute little nook again, because we all like our little cozy chair nook. We have some tea, listen to a book, read a book. Depends on how tired you are. And then we have our ephemera page. Like I said, this one's a smaller set. It's meant to be like for folios and stuff like that. You can use it for a million things. But I love this one. I wanted to put this one together really cute, and this one came out cute. I like the way it came out with a little book, little gazing ball and everything in there. I like this little guy. I found this one and I changed it up a little bit, but it's like a molded flower or something, and it just looked cool. And of course, some ice cream. You can place it in different areas. And then like little tarot cards for summer. We have the little witchy hat again, or a little ghost again, or a little thing here, and a little house here. This is really cute. I like this one. It's simple, but really cute. And I'll show you the folio and how that one looks in case you missed it earlier. Yes, yes, tapping, definitely clapping. Tapping, poking hearts. I don't know if you can do, or if you see the hearts on the live, if you're on the phone on YouTube. There's like little hearts in the corner. Well, it's like the hearts and your emojis, I guess, is what it is. And then on TikTok, if you didn't know, you can actually give hearts now on the computer. It's like a little heart also hanging out in the corner, and you just keep clicking on it. And I was like, oh, I love this, because I always look at lives on my computer because it's just, I can see better mostly. Because again, like I said, bad eyesight, so I have to be able to see a lot better. Oh, there it is. It got smushed in. Okay, I see it. Oh, I found the paper that said who won this, but I can't see him. Debbie. Was it Debbie? Okay, yeah, Debbie is the one that won it. Okay. So yeah, definitely don't forget, if you won something, message me to make sure I get your address. So Debbie needs to send me address. Unless you're already in my book, then I'll find you. If you're already on the website. So here is the little folio. I like it because I had these little cute charms. I have a bunch of these guys. These are really cute. Actually, if you buy any of the witchy sets, don't be surprised you have one of these in there. I tend to do that a lot. If I have something that will match your book, I'll throw it in. So I like have these. I have a bunch for like my, I have a set called Vibrant Wonderland. It's a gorgeous, bright, vibrant, awesome water sort of paint splatted, cool wonder, like Alice in Wonderland type of one. But it's called Vibrant Wonderland, and I'll throw in a charm for everybody that gets one of those too. But you can see how I used it. So this is that one page I said is really cool for backgrounds and stuff. And it's just split in half. Let's see if I can get it over here. So see, it's just split in half. So it's both sides of the paper and then both sides of the paper just to make a simple pocket. It's a really simple folio. And I keep forgetting her name because my brain is tired. But basically there's someone that's doing like a year-long folio thing where you make a bunch of these little books for every like January through December, and you put it in a little holder. It's really cool. It's not too hard to figure out. This is an 8.5 by 11, and then I just put a 1/4 inch spine right in the middle with just one simple little pamphlet stitch signature in there. And then I just put each one of the pages folded in half. I printed on both sides. This one was printed with thicker photo paper. Yeah, this one was printed with thicker, nicer photo paper, but on the laser printer because I wanted to test it and see how it would look. I love the way it came out. It still looks really cool, but I still think that using this paper is definitely even better because it's just different. I've tried different ways. I was like, all right, let's see how it looks like on the photo paper, and it's just different. So you see the cat, and the cat, you can see the color difference. This is like muted, more dull, and this is just more sharp and cute, and colors are more vibrant, and there's just more detail with the matte presentation or slash photo paper, which is really cool. So you can see the difference on the paper that we print, and then we're using regular like regular printer paper, even better printer paper on a laser printer or on inkjet. There's just a difference, like a lot. But yeah, so I just double-sided printed these and put them all together, and you can see now that when they're split in half, so I got a question earlier like, what do you do with the paper? So when you put the books together and they split in half, you get more use out of them. So like you have the kitchen scene but with a little apothecary thing up here. I ordered boho and can't wait to get it. Oh nice, I love that one. I love them all. I know I keep saying that, but I do. I want to make so many books right now. I will. And I love making them more than I love using them, which I know is bad. Well, I don't think it's bad. I don't think there's anything wrong with that, but I do that a lot. I love making them for other people. You can always ask me to make a book for you. As long as you don't have like a super tight deadline, I can make it, unless it's like something small like this. Then I can get those out faster. But if you want like a full-on junk journal, just let me know. And bigger ones, I'll show you one that I made with my last paper release. So you can get an idea. But see, very cute, quick and easy little folio. And that's what this was kind of set for, either folio, mini album, quick little one signature. But I love it for this. So that one is there. So I'm going to show you really quick one of the books, one of our other paper popular sets that came out last month or the month before, I can't remember now. So this one isn't part of this release, but this was just like a impromptu release that I did by itself. But this is 2 different sets. So this is Bejeweled and Classic. Why am I forgetting the name of my own thing? I always do that. This is, somebody probably is going to tell me before I find the name of it. Yeah, Classic Dragon. So this is my Classic Dragon, tall and skinny, and then my Bejeweled tall and skinny. They're mixed in here together, and I made the Bejeweled to complement the Classic Dragon. And it's what it says. It's like different classic looking dragons, which is really cool. And then I was surprised like later on that I have another one coming out. So this is Classic Dragon as well. Of course, Classic Dragon. Why is my phone going off like crazy? And then, so this is Bejeweled, Classic Dragon. It's going to kind of go like that. Bejeweled, Classic Dragon. And then this paper was done by Desiree. I don't know if Desiree's still in here, but Desiree Colombo. She does not sell it right now, as far as I know. But if you reach out to her, you never know. That's all I can say. She doesn't have like an official shop or anything. But occasionally you can grab stuff from her. But yeah. But there's like little tags in here. The paper is freaking gorgeous. All her paper is gorgeous. So Bejeweled. Like I said, it's gonna keep doing that. So you have Bejeweled, Classic Dragon. And I did that throughout the whole thing, and then I would use one of Desiree's papers. And the whole book is made like that. There's another one. I love the way this one came out as a little pocket. It reminds me like a little pockety bag. And then like tickets in here. And like tags. So it's really fun. It just goes in there. It just reminds me like a Cracker Jack bag, you know? I don't know why. That's what it was giving me vibes of a Cracker Jack bag. Just the way that they feel. Yeah, I'm that old. And then this is just like a gold shimmery paper that I got from Michael's in between the other pages. You can tell if it has a dragon, it's Classic Dragon. If it doesn't have it and a bunch of jewels, it's Bejeweled. But I love it. I love the tall and skinny of it. And it's freaking awesome. This one, as soon as I released it, I was constantly printing this one. All day and all night. Printers. Printers, printers, and more printers. And this dragon set comes with like a ton of ephemera. It's a pretty good size set. So of course it's still available. Again, these are all one-of-a-kind sets. I love the way she did this. So you should not be finding them anywhere. If you do, please let me know. Apparently there's a lot of that going around right now. But yeah, I totally appreciate it if you ever see one of my designs out there, because I definitely didn't give them permission, and all my designs are like one of a kind. I don't currently. I may in the future buy the rights or hire artists where I print their work as is, but as of right now, I do not do that. All of mine are designed by me, whether it be from graphics from someone else or AI that I created or something I drew, which is very, the I drew is not very often. Usually it's I drew on something that was already kind of designed and I change it. These are so cool. I don't know, this one was everybody. This is like my second best seller. Again, it's my first is still the dark color splash. And then there's another little pocket here with a bunch of little itty bitties. I made these into like little stickers using my X runner. So they look like little stamps and stuff, and they have like, put their sticker in the back. So these are really fun. Somebody can decorate. I always like to put like a bunch of ephemera in my books when I give them. So, or sell them or whatever. And then the books themselves go, if it's part of a collection sample, they'll go on sale usually a couple of weeks after. And all of this. Did I miss you talking about Creative Fabrica? No, I almost forgot. Thank you for reminding me. I will let you know about Creative Fabrica. This is not available on Creative Fabrica. I will let you know that. This is completely made and generated by AI and my thought process and redesign. This. I love this. It reminds me of like blue stamps. Something green stamps, blue stamps, green stamps. Well, they were bluey green, but yeah. All of these little cool guys. And then tickets. I love making tickets. So like I wanted it to look like a ticket, right? And then I have the perforated blade for the Cricut, so I just ran it through right here. So like it can actually rip off. I love doing that. All right, let's get all this ephemera back in here. There's a whole 2-3 pages of nothing but just dragon cutouts you guys can do. You run them through like your Cricut or whatever else you may have, which is fun. All right, so I will Creative Fabrica. So I do have a membership to Creative Fabrica, but I have like the premium one, and I got mine a while back ago now. Creative Fabrica, if you've never heard of it, I definitely recommend checking it out, and let me get you. I totally appreciate if you use my link to actually sign up for it. If you do, I will fully explain it, how it works, what you can do and what you cannot do on there. And let me get that real quick. What time is it? Okay. But Creative Fabrica basically is where you can go ahead and get fonts, images, 3D crafting projects, not only 3D like paper products, things like that, but also things for like laser printers, 3D printers. You can get, what am I thinking of? Patterns for clothes, patterns for embroidery, needlepoint, all kinds of different types of patterns, photos, stock photos. They're starting to do stock photos, but they're kind of like, still, it's still a little bit new. Different kinds of crafts. There are lessons on there. There are, what else? There's print on demand services that you can use. There's all kinds of tools like cloud fonts and things like that that you can do. There's, I'm trying to think of what else. There's so much, and they have millions, and no, I'm not stuttering, it is millions of graphics. When I first started using them, they were just under 6 million graphics. Right now they're at 9.3, almost 9.4 million graphics. That's just graphics alone. That's not including fonts. They have almost 180,000 fonts. There's free downloads that if you want to just go ahead and grab stuff for free, go ahead and grab stuff for free. But basically, right now what they're doing, because they're doing Christmas in July, which is almost over, so make sure you get it before the end of the month. But there is my referral link. Like I said, I would totally appreciate it if you use my referral link for it. I get a little kickback if you use that. But you get all of those graphics and everything. It's $47 for a whole year. It'll pay your entire year. I highly encourage you to take advantage and get the second year as well. And then they will also send you, if you do that, or if you already have a subscription and you add on another year, there will send you, I think it's like 3 vinyls and 2 or 3 tools as well. So they're doing, it's like $55 in Caesar vinyl. And it's like the Easy Weed vinyl and 3 different tools. They're doing like all kinds of stuff. And they're doing like giveaways, and they're doing daily different freebies. There's so much they're doing right now. Hello, Lori. So definitely jump on it if you've been looking at Creative Fabrica, you're not sure. If you're a Cricut person, you like making your own graphics, if you want to sell your own stuff. If you're a teacher, they have teacher resource stuff for all kinds of different grades. It kind of dwindles out after about 8th or 9th grade. High school, it's a little like they have some stuff here and there. They have resume templates. They have Canva templates. They have, what am I thinking of? Coloring, like adult coloring book things you can do. They have an AI generator that you can create your own coloring pages, your own graphics, your own photos, retouch different things. And again, like they have different lessons on there. It's like they have everything. The one thing I always give advice on is don't get carried away the first time you get there and download like everything. Like be kind of strategic when you're downloading, and when you are downloading, start making your folders already. Because I'm one of those people, like the first time I started just finding everything, oh, I'll download that, I'll use that later. I'll download that, I'll use that later. don't download it until you actually need to use it, or you're gonna end up with like a giant disk full of all these really cool downloads. But they have all kinds of different things. If you want to get into like making books and things for Amazon, there's resources that you can tweak and use them. So here's a really cool part about it too. Again, it's $47 for an additional 12 months, which means it's only $3.99 a month is what you get it for. So just keep in mind, it's that you buy them a year and then you buy an additional year, you will get the free set. But no matter what, it's the $47 for a year. And then if you already have a subscription and then want to add on another 12 months for $47, you will also get the free gift and the tools and all of that. So like I said, it's a $55 Caesar value, and you get like 3 sampler sets of vinyl. So altogether, I think you get like nine colors of vinyl and like I think 3 tools or something like that. It's totally worth it. Like everybody always says the same thing that I thought when I first saw it. Like it has to be a scam or something wrong or something like that. No, it's totally cool. You get commercial license for everything that's on there. Every once in a while, be very, very careful. Every once in a while, they will put in a premium download, which means you still get it, but you don't have a license for it. So be very careful. Usually these are things like the last one they did was like Harry Potter. You cannot use those commercially. So when you see something like that, they usually put it in a separate section and it'll say premium, like star, and they'll let you know like, hey, you cannot use this commercially. You can though, like say you had the Harry Potter images or whatever, and you create your own paper for yourself that you make a book out of or a card out of, and you sell that finished product, then that is okay. Except that you can't take like that Harry Potter image and like put it on a mug. You can't do that. Basically, I would just stay away from using like those type of images on, because it gets a little funny on what you can and can't put it on for those ones. But everything else is fair game. You make your papers, you can make mugs, you can make whatever you want. I mean, they have everything and they have tutorials and everything on there. And again, it's only $47 for the whole year, which is crazy because I have paid for like small bundles for commercial use and they're like $80, $30 for one little thing. So yeah, it's completely worth it. Millions, I mean like really millions of them. But my link is there. I appreciate if you use it, share it, whatever, and all of that. All right, so we are approaching break time. It's going to be 3:45. I still have a few more paper sets left, and we'll go over one more time over the tools. We have more paper sets that are probably going to be coming out over the week. Again, everything is live on the website right now. And again, remember, if you buy a physical set on any of the papers, you get the digital set for free. I've never done that before, but only for this weekend. So today and tomorrow, midnight tomorrow Pacific time, that deal ends. And you don't get it super right away, so just keep in mind. I have to manually send those ones because it's doing it for free, and it's kind of hard to like have it do it on its own automatically because unfortunately there's no way for me to do a physical and digital together to be sent out. It's dumb, but I can't. So here's a little preview of what's coming up after the break. Be back here at 4 o'clock. I lost my break sign. Or my be right back sign. Oh, there it is. Okay. Can you recap which digital you've shown? Yeah, I'm gonna. So I do digitals and physicals. I actually sell more physical than digital. Like I hardly ever actually sell many digitals. I'm not kidding. Almost all my sales are physical. So, but yeah, you can get them either way. Well, I shouldn't say that. I sell a lot of digitals. I sell digitals a lot kind of on my website. I can't sell them on TikTok. We're not allowed. And then tomorrow, TikTok shop. It's probably going to be tomorrow because I'm really tired. But I'm definitely hanging out till 6 o'clock, no problem. Creative Fabrica is an amazing resource for just about literally anything and everything worth every penny. Oh yeah, it totally is. Okay, so we're gonna be back at 4 p.m. Oh, I should have left the Pacific. Okay. At 4 p.m. Pacific. Okay. But we will show that when I come back. So it'll be awesome. But yes. Oh, also, anything that's ordered during this weekend will be shipped on Tuesday. We'll try to get it out sooner if we can, but basically, because we're going to be live, we're a 2-person company basically, and a third that helps us out. And you know, it's family run, really tiny. So this weekend we're going to be doing all the lives and getting everything set up for the rest of the weekend. So Monday is going to be our packing up everything day, and Tuesday everything will be shipped out. But again, try to make sure you get your orders in this weekend. Also, we accept Afterpay and everything else on the website. Again, TikTok shop is tomorrow. Things will be on the TikTok shop. If you happen to have like credits or something in TikTok shop, you can get it on TikTok shop. All right. Be back at 4 o'clock. And I just mute it. It just stays open, but muted during that time. All right, we are coming back. Let me know if you guys can hear me okay on both ends, on YouTube and TikTok. You can hear? Perfect. I felt bad earlier on TikTok because you guys are on my mic. And earlier my stomach kept growling. I'm like, oh, they can probably hear my stomach growling. I'll let some people stroll back in. You can hear it? Perfect. Thank you, Sarah. I really like how thick this card is. It's nice. Make good bookmarks. And it's like the inside paper from my other paper. So this one's a Canon paper that I used to get a lot. And oh, if you guys haven't seen, I was telling people the other day, I was kind of surprised because I've been looking for like backup resources for the paper that I already carry in case like it's out, because they never do, very rarely ever am I able to like do next day service or anything like that with the paper that I do buy, the Koala brand. And I buy directly from the company as well in bigger bulk. But like if I'm ever like in a pinch, I can just grab it on Amazon. But they usually don't have next day. It's always like 2 or 3 day. At least where I am at, which means the warehouse probably doesn't carry it as often here or something. But I was looking for alternatives, and then I came across that the Canon photo presentation paper, the matte paper, is on sale right now for $5.99 for 50 pack, which is really cheap for their paper. I used to buy it all the time, and I don't know if they're getting rid of it or what, because you can also get it on their website. If you guys check that out, if you guys wanted to grab paper, I do love that one also, because it does take the glues and everything really good, the sprays. I was testing it yesterday again just to make sure it hadn't changed, and like I sprayed it and everything. The only thing is that that one is not double coated on both sides, but you can still use it just fine. So if I do my single prints, I'll put on that, and when people request double-sided, I use the other one. But like I said, this one's a little thicker, so I'm trying those out and see how people like them when I send these out. But these are nice and thick. But we're gonna go over this one, and I'm waiting for the last of the other one that goes along with this to finish. All right, one of my other ones finished. I might jump ahead of this one while the other one is finishing up. And then I think I have one left to print. Let me make sure. Let me see what we're missing to make sure that we don't miss any of the files. All right, so I need this guy. Go next. And this one, there's one that I'm going to print right now. And I had been waiting to release this one. I don't know how I overlooked it last year. It wasn't last year. It was actually like earlier in the year. Like really early in the year. But I was like, you know, I'm just going to hold on to it for a little bit. And then like every time I see it, I'm like, oh, I need to release that. Oh, I need to release that one. I even had somebody like waiting for it that saw a preview, and for some reason it kept getting shuffled. So yeah, there's one I'm gonna print right now that you guys can see. Live hopping is fun. Yeah, it is fun. Yesterday, like everybody was live all at the same time. I was like, what's going on? I kept like going, I went into like everybody that I follow is live. They're like, hey, I'm just saying hi. And then I tap, 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 tap at least 100 times for everybody, if not more. Some of them got like 200-300 taps, so that I was like supporting everybody. And then I would sit for a little while on one, sit for a little while on another, and keep going like that. I know I have to figure out who goes live when. Some people I think just go live whenever. Some people are on like schedules. I know like Connie is always on a schedule. But yeah, some people they'll just go whenever. I'm one of those people. I'm a like go live whenever. I try to schedule as much as possible, but I know I don't always do it. Okay, we saw that one. We saw that one. That one is finishing up. That one's right here. Oh, that's the other one I need to print. And then I think Oh, duh. I'm like one of my favorite ones too. Oh, wait till you guys see this other one. It's so pretty. Okay. I keep saying that, but they are so pretty. All right, let me see. This one's gonna be fun when it prints. We'll run that one. I got 500 sheets of paper. I think we're gonna go through all the dang things. That's how much. How many pieces of paper all these sets? Yeah, I think we will. All right, I'll be right there. I am just checking on some of these prints. Everybody should be back, and we are going to look at some more sets. I need to open, for this, just one more pack should do it, I hope. Let me take a quick drink because my throat keeps getting very scratchy. So is there anybody that just joined us while we were on break? Yeah, definitely hydration. By this morning, like, so I started seeing the sun come up because I told myself I was going to try to get to bed by like no later than 4 o'clock in the morning because I knew I was going to end up being up no matter what. And yeah, I never ended up going to bed at all. I couldn't, like, there was so many things that ended up not quite falling into the place the way we wanted, and we ended up like a day behind. We had a little emergency earlier in the week, and we had a whole day in the ER because my mom decided to go outside in like 100-degree weather and clean out a flower patch. And I'm like, no. But she did. Are all of us crafters insomniacs? Maybe. That is quite possible, actually. Yeah, probably. I think either or. I think insomniacs, yes. And I know there's some of us that stay up really late. There are some that wake up super early. But yeah, because you can't help it. You start getting it. I know, like, I'm an ADHD crafter. I don't know who else is. You say, like, here and join the squad. So I get distracted, and you can tell when I do lives, I get distracted a lot. I'll get off topic, but I will always round about right back to it. So, like, don't give up on me. I'll come back to the point. It just takes me a minute sometimes to realize how far off I go sometimes. All right, let me see. Is that one almost done? Some of the bigger collections are like finishing up their prints. All right, I'm gonna wait on this one because there's another one that complements this one, or this complements another one actually. So I want to wait for that one. So we're gonna do this one first. This one was cute. I don't know why, but I wanted to do it, and it was just pretty, and it was cute. And let me put these down. Where are my ink levels? Do I need to refill ink yet? Getting close on one of them. All right. So yeah, is there anybody that was just joining? Anybody that wasn't here earlier? I think everybody's been here earlier, or at least part of the day so far. But yeah, we're gonna do a recap towards the end, for sure. I hate when I have to get up early. Oh yeah, no. I'm not a morning person. I'm definitely a night person. But yeah. All right, but yeah, we'll do a recap probably about 5:30. We will do one more giveaway at 4:30. No, wait, sorry. Yeah. We're gonna do one more giveaway at 5. That'll be our last giveaway. We'll do one more giveaway at 5. It's gonna take a little time to get to some of these. And then we'll recap all of the new sets and the tools and stuff like that. If you guys have any questions and more updates, just to make sure everybody that didn't get all of that. All right, so this one's called Watercolor Symphony. It is 25 pages. It's 20 paper pages and 5 ephemera pages. So you get a nice little mix on this one, but they're really simple. I like this one for a really simple either filler paper or just a nice, simple, easy, pretty paper. I like to make sure that we have filler papers every so often because sometimes we just need that, you know, a little more simple, easy going paper, I guess you can say, but it's still full of color, as you can see. So you can see it's still very colorful and cute. My kiddos are grown, so I don't have to worry about that. Mine are homeschooled, so we didn't have to worry about that when they were younger, which is awesome. All of your kits are wonderful. Thank you so much. All right, so yeah, and the vibrancy, like it looks like right now the way the light is, it's like picking up the vibrancy of it right now, which is awesome. Like when like the light is like just right and giving me good light, so you can see it. But I like watercolor splashes and stuff like that all the time. They look pretty cool. But these ones with all the different instruments. And they're all made so either you can use them big, like one big old book, or you can fold them in half and use them as a smaller book. And again, remember, if you order any of the papers, you can always ask for it to be printed double-sided. You can ask for it to be printed on regular cardstock if you really want that, but you're not going to get the vibrant. Just to let you know. And you can ask for it to be printed half size. If you do half size, depending on the number of pages and the type of page, whether it's a paper or ephemera. Of course, ephemera, I do not do the half size unless you really want me to do a very tiny, like smaller ephemera. Just know sometimes some can come out really itty bitty. So I'll usually get back to you and say, hey, you requested this, just making sure this is what you want. Just to let you know, this is how I do it. Is that cool? Do you want me to adjust anything? Let me know. I don't super adjust stuff because there's just no time for it. Like I'm not going to put it in a certain order or anything like that. It's the order they come out. But yeah. But I love the way this landed, like on the cello right here. It's such cool. I know that probably none of these are actual songs. I would love for somebody to play them and find out if they are, but I don't think so. These were the AI generated ones, just so you know. But I love the way that they came out. That's why sometimes they're a little funny, but I like it. I think it's pretty. Oh, welcome back. Like I said, this one's a nice, just simple, like good filler paper. This would be great for like folios and pockets and all of that. So those are all the papers, like the actual paper pieces. And then we get into the ephemera pages. So we got 5 pages of that. So I wanted to like postcard like things. So if you wanted to send them out or mark a photo with them or something like that, I thought these were really cool. Even just like for art cards, these would be really great framed in little frames that you can put like a little wall section of like 4 different things. If you're into like music and stuff like that, I think that would be cute. You can also, like, if you get the digital, like I said, if you get a physical, if you buy a physical this weekend, you get the digital for free right now. The digitals, just so I can let you know also, the digitals are not listed right now, but every physical kit that I make, I always make a digital version. I used to break them up into like ephemera and paper and all that, but it got to be way too much to try to list it, and it would take forever. So I only sell them together right now. I might separate them again later in the future, but not yet. But yeah, so like you can like crop them, make one bigger that you might like a little bit better. And then there's a folio in here. So like I said, I thought these would be good for folios. So all you have to do is cut out the folio and close it, and I added like a little closure thing on here. That one came out really cute. Then we got us some pockets and some little things you can use for tags, or I like using them for like in the middle of a rosette. If you know how to make a rosette, it's basically where you just do accordion fold of paper and you fan it out. It's a rosette. So I like to put these, like the rosette under, and then this right on top of the rosette. It looks really cute like that. So those are really fun. And then we have our ephemera page. So you see, this is like that little template one. But I thought it was a little funny because the template one has like these really small, which it's cute. So I would put other things in there. But I wanted to try the template out that I had gotten from a creator that kind of teaches how to do junk journals. I just wanted to see what it was about. I already knew how to like do most of the stuff, but it was a cute template. I thought it would be fun just to have a ready-made template for it. So that one's really simple. Like I said, it's a smaller one and it's pretty simple. Again, this is Watercolor Symphony. It's thick though. I'm trying to get it all together for you. So it's 25 pages total, but it's still pretty thick, as you can see. But again, we ship everything in boxes so that your papers don't get damaged like Amazon likes to do to me all the time. But yeah, I'm not bitter. We got, luckily my boys are grown. My daughter is going into 8th grade. Oh, cute. My son is 18 and my daughter is 17, but they've been homeschooled since my son was in 1st grade and my daughter was in kindergarten. So after that, they basically started homeschooling. So we've luckily always been able to sleep in. It's kind of nice. Well, except for work. So that's Watercolor Symphony if you want to grab that one. All right, it looks like the other one should be almost done. So we should be able to go through this one and then that one. Let me check it really quick just to make sure it's not going to stop on us. Make sure there's enough paper in it real quick. Almost all the papers. That was enough papers. I'm opening another pack of papers, so make sure it can go in. So you guys are hearing the ripping, so I apologize. You probably hear the printers loud. Okay, I think we're okay for a little bit. And this one is almost done. Okay, that is going to break. Yeah, one of the bigger sets is printing and it was getting really heavy. It looked like it was gonna break my tray. All right, so one more time, if everybody can go ahead and tap, tap, tap. Share if you haven't shared already. I would totally appreciate it. Let everybody know it's the best way to support, even if you cannot purchase anything. It's always a great way to support by tapping and sharing and all of that good stuff and liking and following. We are at 27,000. I don't know. Do you think we can like double it before we're done? If we can double that 27,000, I'll add another prize by the end of the night. And you know the prizes always grow nicely. All right, so let's take a look at this one. This is called Lemon Grove because basically it's all about lemons. I like lemons. I like lemon trees. I really loved when we moved here and I found out we had a lemon tree. Almost all the neighbors do, which is really cool. But ours is really small. And it's trying to survive. And then you see the neighbor's gorgeous giant lemon tree, like totally manicured. I want mine to look like that. So I thought maybe if I make lemon themed one, maybe that'll encourage mine to grow. We'll see. But this is called Lemon Grove. It's 20 pages. It's still pretty nicely stacked, full of stuff. This one is only has like a couple pages of ephemera, and it's mostly just lemon themed papers, but in all kinds of different cute little ways. Don't forget, again, I always try to make sure that you can use some part of the cover. So please cut this guy out and use it on something. You can cut this little part out and make a tag. Another part for tags. I'm all about making sure you use all the pieces. You can even like cover this whole side with something else and make this another sheet on the inside of something. Make pockets and things like that. All right, so Lemon Grove, and as you can see, it's lemons. It's lots and lots of lemons. It's all pinks and yellows and greens on this one. So it's really cute. And at first you're like, oh, okay, this is lemons. But when you see them individually, they look really cool. Like this is one of my favorites, why it's the first one. And it has a really pretty pink hue to it. And again, when it picks up the light, it's funny because the color changes really cute. So I love the way that this one like changes on us. And they're all different types of lemons. So like it's not all watercolor, it's not all like concept, it's not all ink. It's like a little bit of everything. I like to sometimes just make a theme with different versions so that you can kind of, if you ever want to like file it away, you can say, okay, these are all my fruits. So I'll do like all fruit or all a specific flower or something like that. But this way you can kind of pick out, like, I really want a lemon, but I want it this style. You're probably going to find it in this collection. So that was one thing I like to do a lot with mine. So here's another one. You can definitely fold this one in half. I would love this one as a cover. I love the pink on this one. It's really cute. A little more old-fashioned. This one kind of reminds me of wallpaper, like old wallpapers. Same thing with this one. I kind of want this as wallpaper. Not gonna lie. I want that in my kitchen. Pretty cool. It's cute. Some strawberries and lemons, but all in yellow. Which is, I kind of like that. A little missing ones. There's some more pink ones. It's like a mirror effect, which I kind of like too. Remember, when you can always make this the center if you want to keep that mirror effect, or you can put it on two different sides, and you don't even notice they go together, like are the same one. More lemons, more colorful lemons. Although that one looks like a nut or a dried up lemon. And then again, a different style. So like they're all different. This one kind of gives me a Mediterranean. You know the Mediterranean tablecloths that they used to sell all the time for some reason were supposed to be like special for some reason, but I don't know why. If anybody knows why, let me know. But I remember it was like a thing for a little while where people like sell them on street corners or door to door, or like weird. They were featuring like Mediterranean tablecloths everywhere at one point. That's what this reminds me of. Which are pretty. Don't get me wrong, I love them, but I always thought it was weird. But I guess it's like any other thing, like Rae Dunn and all that now. I guess then it was Mediterranean tablecloths. Pretty pinks. This one just totally gives me watermelon. I mean, strawberry lemonade vibes with the pinks and stuff. Just little pops. Pop art. Or stamps. That's what it kind of reminds me of. It's different stamps. Like potato stamps and things. And then we got some more. And some more pink. This one I love because it has polka dots. A little tablecloth behind it. A little more fun pop arty. With a cute little pink divide. This would be cute for a folio with a small spine, like the other one that we did with the Cute Witchy Summer. This would be perfect because it already has your little 1/4 inch spine. This looks so cute. A little folio. You have this one, and this one could go either way. Like this one can go this way, it can go this way, it can go this way. Not that way. That way or the other way. We have ourselves some lemon and lemon wedges. I like it this way for this one. It's a cool cutout also. And then we have the ephemera. I love like old labels and stuff like that. So I thought this was like super cute. And I changed some stuff on it. added some stuff and took away some stuff. But this one is fun. I love it. I love labels and tickets and stuff like that to be really cute. And then we have this one. So we have, oh wait a minute, what happened? Okay, something weird happened. Because this is not right at all. So I will fix that. I got to figure out what happened here, but this should be a full ticket down here. And this was just fine the last time I saw it. So I don't know what happened after I saved it. That's weird. But this should be one full ticket, like a big old Lemon Festival ticket. I was so excited. I was about to be like, look guys, Lemon Festival ticket. Sometimes stuff happens. So I'm going to have to mark that and flag it and say, what the heck happened? This is why I usually like to like print them first so I can check them. I was mad that I couldn't print them ahead of time, but yeah, that should be a really cute, big, tall ticket. How weird. Let me see. Oh, I can't see it. It's hidden on that one. Oh, yeah, it is missing. Oh, it's hidden under there. No, yeah, it's right. I don't know if you guys can see it. I was just making sure. But you see it? It's right there. So it's supposed to be a nice big long ticket right here. And for some strange reason, it didn't. I don't know what happened, honestly, because it was right before. But we'll fix that, make sure. I like to do lives too to make sure. But I like this one. So I created this guy out of a bunch of different things. So like it was partially made and then I added and took away some stuff. Made it really cute. Added some stuff to this guy. We did little macaroons. I could not find lemon cookies. And every time I tried to get it to make a lemon cookie, it was weird. So I was trying to find lemon cookies and make lemon cookies and none of it was working. So this is a cross between Creative Fabrica, AI, and Canva. All together. So you have all these different things that are really, really cute. But it was all about lemons, so I wanted all kinds of lemon desserts and things like that. So a little note, if you are looking at doing this for yourself as well, or any other type of art and things like that. So some people ask, like, so again, Creative Fabrica, you can get their premium, like the $47 is actually the premium price. So they're very inexpensive, which is really cool. And if you look in the comments, there is a link to Creative Fabrica if you want to use my affiliate code to get a little bit of a kickback if you sign up for that year. And then if you sign up for basically 2 years is what it is. You sign up for the year and then you add an additional year. You get a big old free kit right now. If you already have a free Creative Fabrica subscription, you can add on another year for the $47 and also get the gift. It's like a $55 value. It's like 3 tubes of vinyl, but the sampler pack, so there's more vinyl in it, and then like tools as well for vinyl. Plus they're doing like freebies every day, changing different freebies and things like that. Also, don't forget to head over to my site for the extra freebies. I'm going to add another freebie at the end of this as well, into the freebie section. And this one is called Vintage Floral #1, because you know I'm going to want to make more vintage floral. But yeah, so that was one oopsie. I don't know how that got past, but that will be corrected. So this one is your Lemon Grove. This one's 20 pages. So you can grab that one on there, and let me grab the one that complements, or that one complements too. If you guys have any questions, let me know. Oh, and then like if you use Creative Fabrica to design like I do, you have to have a paid account, but you can use your prints. You can use the graphics as long as you put it into something else and change it, or like layer it, you can self-design like this. So like I can do the tree and add lemons and add a bird and all of that, and this is okay. You cannot, however, sell this exact tree digitally all on its own, just like that, and without redesigning it into something, that kind of thing. So basically, just make sure you read them really well, and if you're not sure, ask where you're getting your digitals from that you can actually use it for commercial use. Like I said, all of ours are completely paid for, and most of them are, no, what am I saying? All of them are my own designs in one way or another. Either I use graphics and built from the graphics, or they're AI generated, or I drew some of the things and stuff like that. All right, let's see how we're doing on this other one. It should be almost done. All right, it's got like a page left, a page or two left. Well, that is there. I'll put this little preview on here, but I want to make sure that I have all my other stacks. So that's 1, 2, other one out of the way. 3. So if you're joining late, so that's 3. You can kind of see some of the ones we went over already. We also took a look at another one that was like new-ish, but not absolutely new. 3. That's 3, right? 3, 4. 5. 6. 7, 8, 9, and 10. What am I missing? There should be 11 actually. Let's check our list and see what I'm missing. So these are all the ones that we have. So this one is printing. Boho Summer is there. Corvid and Sunflower Chronicles. Dark Enchanted. Lemon Grove. Lemonade Summer. Just finishing. Oh, Spring Summer Mixed Florals. That's what I'm missing. Summer Tea Party is printing. Watercolor Symphony. Cute Witchy and the Beach. That one is not done yet. That one I did not print yet. So let's see. Yeah, so there's a lot of them. All right. So that one. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 that we've seen so far, plus our tools. So anybody have any questions yet so far? All right, so I'm gonna do one little extra digital. Everybody tells me so far what has been your favorite collection that we've seen so far. So we haven't looked at this one yet, but we have the Corvid and Sunflower Chronicles, which I realized I forgot to put the word Chronicles, but it is on the back. But Corvid and Sunflower Chronicles, a Boho Summer, Cute Witchy Summer, Dark Enchanted, Lemon Grove, and Watercolor Symphony. So let me know so far what has been your favorite out of all of those. you guys do that, I'm just organizing a little backup because it's starting to get into a bit of a mess. Plus, we also have the tools. If your favorite was one of the tools, I don't mind that either. So we have our smushies. We have our new sets of the spools. We have our extender for our Cricut. And then if you didn't see it earlier, there's a coming soon, but we're still working on this. So this is like kind of an in progress, in design thing, which is really cool. And I'll show you guys that one more time if you guys have any ideas or things you see that might be cool to change. You can always let us know. Let's see. All your kits. All your kits are wonderful. Thank you. Colorful, gorgeous. Dark Enchanted, Boho Summer, Witchy Summer, Corvids and Sunflowers, Corvids and Sunflowers. The Freebie Zip gives code and not the pages? Huh? Really? Hold on. Let me see what's going on with it. And that was the Summer Dreams one? Is that what you're talking about? The Freebie Zip gives code and not the pages. And that, you're talking about the one you downloaded. Is it the Summer Dreams or is it something else? Yes, and I tried to do another one and gives numbers instead of Summer Dreams. Let me see, because mine is downloading Summer Dreams right now. Mine opens up to Summer Dreams. There might be something going on. You might want to check to see if maybe for some reason, because the Summer Dreams is a PDF. Double check and make sure that it's showing you whatever your PDF is. Anybody else having a problem with the freebie? Because it shouldn't be a zip either. You should be seeing a PDF. I'm looking at it on the website. It's showing me the PDF. If you go to my website, if you're on TikTok, you just go to my profile page, and it will give you links to my website. So if you just go, or you can go to misfitcrafterstudio.com, and yeah, misfitcrafterstudio.com, and you just hit the freebie link. You do have to be a member in order to get the freebies, but the membership is free. It's just so I can keep like trolls out of those areas. But yeah, you can grab them. There's a bunch of freebies. But I released a new one today, and I'm going to release another one in a little bit. Yeah, Sarah said from YouTube that it was good. Yeah, Summer Dreams. Yeah, Michelle also is saying it's good. We could take a look later and we can see if maybe there's something going on when you're downloading it. I can take a look at it with you if you want later on. See what's happening. Yeah, it shouldn't be a zip file. It should be a PDF. That's not zip. We can check it later though. All right. I thought that thing was done by now. I'm not done yet. I'm like, I know this one's like a really big kit. Like it's huge. Look at that thing. It still keeps printing. That's a really fast looking. All right, so it worked for you? Okay. All right, so let me see. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So nobody else has a favorite of what you guys have seen so far? Because from what I've seen, I have like about 14 people and only 6 people have answered. You don't like anything? All right, so I'm gonna go from 1 through 6, and we'll do another digital kitty meow. Yeah, those are my brother's cats. Oh, yep. Okay, so we have 7 again. I always get 7. That's funny. Oh wait, we have 8. I don't know why I didn't see that other part. So we have 8 people all together this time. All right, let me put that. Make sure I don't miss anybody on YouTube one more time also. Okay. All right, let me, so I got 1 through 8. I'm generating. I think I'm generating. There it goes. Okay. I always not click it right. It's number 8. So that goes all the way over to the TikTok side. Who was last on TikTok to comment? James. There's Art. You are the one that gets a free digital. You just have to let me know which one after, and I will send you. I will send you something to get it. Sorry, my voice is starting to go more and more. I apologize. All right. Congratulations. Don't worry, we still have more. Okay. There you go. Okay, for the digital, definitely. So just remember, you got to give me like a day or so to list these digitals. Like I said, I'm hoping all these digitals I can have them up by tomorrow as well. But yeah, definitely you can always just send it to you also. So it'll be fun. All right, let me check these. Make sure this print is done. Oh, don't tell me this is running out of ink. All right. Okay. So, all right, I'm checking on my print. I'm probably definitely manufacturing from this side. My goodness, I forgot how big this set is. It's huge. All right. I
think we're on the last set of pages though. So let me check something. Yeah, I think we're almost there. Let me double check and see how many more pages. So I'm not like holding you guys up this the whole time. So eliminates. Yeah, it's 50 pager. It's one of the biggie ones with 50 pages. Oh yeah, okay. It's down to its cover sheets only. So it's just the last two cover sheets that are left. I can't wait to see what you do with that one. I love the Corbin ones. I only have them all. It was only one this time that I designed it. I was like, it's okay. But then I looked at it again and I was like, oh, it's actually not bad. Right, I'm gonna do one thing, you guys, though, real quick, because my throat is starting to give out. I'm gonna go grab a little bit more water because I just ran out. And I'll be right back. You'll probably still be able to hear me. And by then, this should be ready. All right, I'll be right back. Let me just grab that water. Take a stretch. Rest your eyes. I'll be right back. All right, I got the water. I'm coming back. Sorry, I was so loud. It's almost there. All right, sorry for the loud gulping. It's thirsty. I'm for sure getting that one too. Excited to do it. That one's fun. Congrats, congrats. What you submitted. Okay, making sure I didn't miss anything. All right, I'm gonna grab those prints. Oh, it's just got the cover page. The cover page is so pretty. I want you to see it. I'm almost there. I promise. It's just that one cover bit. All right, and then don't forget, you guys, just while that last one's printing, if you want to go through the challenge, go ahead and check that out on the page. If you go to my website at the top, there's a banner that like kind of like shuffles through. You can actually find the challenge on that shuffle thing as well. You can also find the Creative Fabrica link because those are some really cool things that are going on right now. So both of those. And then don't forget you can use the coupon code for it as well, so that you can save 50% on the challenge, the current Art and Junk Journal challenge. And like I said, we're going to be putting out other ones, don't worry. But the code is JJMIDISH50. So Junk Journal mid-ish 50. So JJ for Junk Journal mid-ish 50 because it's like it's sort of middle of summer, sort of. All right, let's see. Okay, so the one thing is too, I always print them at a good rate. That's why they take so long to print. I'm like, I wish I could like let myself go with the quality, but I don't want to because they're so pretty.
Look at this. This is the whole set right here. This is a 50 page. This thing's heavy. But this one is Lemonade Summer, because we all like our lemonades in the summer. So you're gonna see graphics with strawberry lemonade, regular lemonade, all kinds of lemons and lemonades, and that's why the other one is all good. So the coupon is good for our junk journal challenge. It's a 20-day junk journal challenge, and it basically you can do it at your own pace, but we will every so often also like jump in there and have lives and show you how to. Can you guys still see me? Because okay, there. Am I back? It said that I disconnected on TikTok, but I wasn't sure if it was on both of them. Let me know if you guys can still hear me on both. It said TikTok disconnected, but I wasn't sure if like both of the things like might have hiccuped at the same time. You guys still hear me? Am I still live? I see me moving. Oh, there it goes again. You can hear me? Okay. It's difficult to hear. Can you hear me better now? My voice is starting to like die, so I apologize for that. I'm trying to talk a little bit louder, but it's not wanting to move. Angela shared the live. You can hear me? Okay. What about TikTok? Can TikTok still hear me? Because it keeps saying I'm disconnecting from TikTok. I try to get closer to the mic. I'm frozen? Wait, am I frozen? I'm wiggling fingers. Am I still frozen? Or is that back? I know YouTube can see me. Can TikTok see me? Try refreshing also because it lost connection and then it popped back in. Can TikTok let me know if you can still see me or hear me? No? TikTok can't hear me or see me? Or did YouTube stop? It is Winnie. I don't know. Can you guys hear me and see me now on TikTok? Just making sure. Okay. And what about back on YouTube? Am I back okay? Okay, making sure. All right, so this will finish printing. Let me grab the cover. I just like the cover so much. Oh, that one's gonna get mad at me soon. Oh, those cats are going. Somebody's complaining. I love the cover, so I had to get it. It was too cute. So I couldn't let you guys miss out on the cover. All right, so this is Lemonade Summer, and you can see it's super duper cute. This one was so fun. I had to wait for the cover to print. I don't want you guys to miss the cover. Because you can totally cut this all out, right? I mean, seriously. Even just cover that up and like it's a big old billboard. It's freaking awesome. I love it. I like this one. I like it a lot. And it came out so cool. All right. Let me make sure everybody can see. Yeah. I wonder how many lemons is this set? This one is our biggie because this one's a 50 pager. So this one, my brain froze. Hold on, let me double check. 3250. This is a 50 pager. 3250. That's for the physical version. So this is for me to print it out and send it out to you. So it's 8.5 by 11 like this, but they're half sheets. So you get both. So you go through the whole thing. But this one's 50 pages for $32.50 because it's pretty hefty. This one's gonna last you. Like you gotta make more than one book out of this, or it's gonna be giant, like gigantor. Plus, if you do this and you do the Lemon Grove together, Can you imagine? And then remember, if you buy a physical set, you get the digital for free. This weekend only. So you gotta buy it either today or tomorrow. You have till midnight tomorrow, Sunday, Pacific time. So you get even longer if you're East Coast. That's like till 4 a.m. or something like that. I see my motor. So yeah. So remember, if you get the physical version, you get the digital for free. The digitals, yeah, I'm gonna go back over though at 5:30. We're gonna go back through all of the digitals. All of the sets that we already showed. So all my sets always come in digital and physical, but only the physical are listed right now on my website. I'm hoping by tomorrow I can get all the digitals listed, and also the physicals listed on TikTok, because TikTok will not let me do digitals. Yeah, okay. And it's just not feasible for me to do it that way. I know people do it like a roundabout way where they still say they're shipping something and they're not, or they ship a code or something. But yeah, no, it's against the rules. But yeah, so here's this one. This one is, like I said, it's huge. It's 50 pages. And we will go through that. And like I said, there's strawberry lemonades, there's regular lemonades, there's so much of everything. And there's so much color in this one. And this one would have been bigger, except that like I had to split it up. That's why we have this other one. So originally this was like a 75, 78 page set. And I started weeding some out, and then I separated it into 2 sets where one's just lemons and the other one's like lemonades. I love these. Are so cool. And they have all these really cool little things in there. If you look all the way around the frame. So it's really fun. And this one just reminds me of like, I don't know, tablecloth, tea set type of thing. These. I use them for all kinds of stuff too. I like these like mirrored ones. They came out really cool. Those are fun. So those are kind of cool. Sorry about that. But look at how cool. You got more mirrored. Like I said, if you want, I would say like either put this one right in the middle or just, you know, put it anywhere. It depends on whether you want to have the mirrored part showing. Yeah, kind of like a tablecloth. I like this with the little mini flowers. There we go. And then we have raspberry lemonade. We have raspberry and strawberry lemonade, regular lemonade in here. Because it's cute. I'm going to try to go through this one a little bit fast. Because there's a lot in this one. Like I said, it's 50 pages. It's so much fun. And then I have sets like this. So you can either like cut in half, fold it in half. But I thought this was really pretty as a print. Like how pretty would that be just framed in a print? In your kitchen or anywhere else, if you like strawberries and things, I think this one would be so pretty. I love the tablecloth one, definitely. But this one, I love it. I want to frame it. It's just so cute. I think this one's going to go in my room. Yeah, definitely for the cover. But I think this one might go in my room for like frame. And then this one, the raspberry lemonades. Another one. This one kind of reminds me of wallpaper at the same time. Like I would actually do this as wallpaper, but I think just without the gingham. I love the blossoms and stuff though. It came out really cute. Some more raspberry. And this one. Kind of did like a little pinup girl type of little cute little thing like this, but this is the only like page that they're on. But they're more in the set. And I just wanted one that was just tablecloth. I was gonna like add like more borders and stuff, but I wanted just one a simple tablecloth looking one. Sorry, I had to drink a little more. My throat's starting to get up there. Well, this one's really cute. Same thing. You can fold it, you can frame it, you can use it as covers or cut them out. Another one. This one's really pretty. Cute and fun little lemonade stand. Again, this would be cute, like cut out. Like this one ended up being, for some reason, ended up being an oddball out one, but I really liked it. And then I really liked this one, so I kind of put those two together. But I thought that would be like cool to cut, and then this one could be like a cover or like a big insert. So this one, because it's a biggie, this one's the 50 pager. This one's $32.50 printed. So this is printed for $32.50. Oh, thank you so much for the giant heart. That was cool. I never seen one of those. That's cute. I'm sorry, YouTube, you couldn't see it, but it was like a big old glowy heart thing that came on the screen like that. It was cute. But yeah, this is a bigger. This is gonna last you a while. Wait, does that like do that? Wait, if I do that, is that what made that happen? I think it is, huh? Maybe I can't do it that often. So you guys, again, YouTube, you missed out. So I went like, after I went like that, on the other screen, like a big like, oh, you sent it, the join my team one or the other one? I saw the heart that you sent, but then there was the join my team. Is that because you joined my team? I'm still like getting used to all the different little TikTok stickers and hearts that they send. I mean, I get the idea and all of that, but like I get confused with sometimes. But thank you for sending it. It's cool. Oh, very cool. I like that. Thank you. So the little pink ones. I love the little pink ones because it reminds me of like strawberry milk, but then I think of the lemonade at the same time. Not together though. That'd be funny. But this one's cute. It reminds me kind of like a placemat, like an old placemat. And then these little prints. I like these. I like the way it was like all towering all together. And then we get to ephemera even more. I love this. I love this font. So I use it a lot with things. Because I just really like the font. And then we have the other ones. You know what I forgot to do when I printed this one? And that's one thing I always double check before I print your guys. If you get the digitals, be really careful when you print. Make sure that you choose for it not to expand. And I forgot to unclick the expand on this one. And I need to reset it on my printers. That's why it's a little cut off, but when you get it, it will not do that. That's why I look through all the papers before we send them to make sure that does not happen to you. If you ever get one, let me know though. I try not to go all the way to the edge for that reason though. More than likely all that's actually got cut off was like the tiny little thing at the top anyway. But I like this one. This one was fun. I wanted to put this one together. I don't know if you can see it. It's kind of hard to see right here. But I wanted to like, you know, like the little sugar crystals sitting on top. So I was able to find little sugar crystals and all these other ones to put it together. This reminds me of a drink, like a good drink. Here's some more tickets, of course. Any vintage ones this time? Probably the closest would be like these. So most of mine, I don't know about so much vintage. Okay, so there is going to be one a freebie that is going to be posted a little bit later called Vintage Floral. So look out for that freebie on the website coming up. But this collection, kind of, yes and no. There was and there wasn't. You'll see. We're going to go back to them. You'll see what we have. They're all listed on the website though. Like all the new stuff is all at the top of the website right now too. So you can see them that way as well. But I love these, like all these little lemonade bits and everything. They came out so cute. And these are fun. More strawberry lemonade. I mean, because this is all vintagey. It just depends on what you mean by vintage. Because these I consider vintage. Like I said, I either do like super cutesy or dark witchy or bright Hello, not actual Hello Kitty, but think of the Hello Kitty kind of feeling, I guess you can say. Thank you, Melissa. I like this one. But these are fun. So you got your bookmarks and things like that, just individual fruits so you can lay out in different places, tags and things. What I always like to do is like get the base that's like this and then cut these out and pop them up just a little bit and layer them under so you have like this dimensional little tag or something. So that's really fun. We can make one after if you guys want. And then there's this one. This one's our little tags and stuff like that. I always like to make big tags, little tags, and things that you can use for titles. You can write something in here. You can run it back through, and before you print it out on your own, you put something on it or print something and put it on it. It's pretty cool. And this was fun. This one took me a minute. Like, I thought I was, like, done, and I came back and I saw this page. I'm like, well, let me fix some things. And I ended up, like, almost recreating the whole thing towards the end. And I added, like, a bunch more stuff. But this lemonade stand, like, I totally filled it up. I went in and placed, like, each and every individual little cup and berries and everything. So this one took me a minute to do because, like, all of this is different pieces. So this has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 different graphics to do this one graphic. So they take a little while, but they're really fun. I had to put that one upside down just so it fit better because I wanted it to be nice and big. So they're upside down, that's why. I'm starting to get a little crowdy here. 30K, yay. We're almost there. We need to hit 52 to do an extra big giveaway. I think that's what we did. I'll say 50. If we get to the 50, so it's not completely double, but pretty close. When we hit that 50, we'll do a bigger giveaway. The girls are fabulous. Thank you. Aren't they cute? Yes, yeah. I forgot to uncheck the raise open thingy. But I always fix it. Like I said, I don't let them go out this way. And if you ever get one, let me know. But these are super cute. And it has a little border, so it makes it easier when you, if you want to run them through your Cricut or you have a scan and cut, it's for it to see like the outline. Because every once in a while, like this hat has white parts where if I were to not put the outline, it could erase like that whole thing when you run it like through a Cricut or something. So I have to be careful with some of them like that. And then I love these cards, you guys. These cards are so fun. Hello, Melissa. Oh, just came in. Oh, I saw Melissa earlier. There you are. Okay. So I love these because I love the expressions on their faces. And you can just think of all these really cool like quotes that are like snickery and funny that I wanted to put in here, but I decided I wasn't going to do that. So people can put their own, either really sweet ones or just really off the wall ones. I keep tapping myself out. Don't do that. Oh, it's weird when you tap and like it pulls you in and out. Really funny. These are cute. She's like chilling. This one's just like, hey, I've been drinking for a minute. I was gonna take her out at first, and I was like, I really like her face. It's too funny, and I love it. She might be having a little bit of a spiked lemonade. That's all. That's cool. And these were cool. I love the platinum hair on this one. It came out really cool. And I just like this bathing suit. It's too cute. Turn it sideways like that. Did I make it like all too like high or something? Or was it this one? Did this one not show? All right, I'm trying to like make sure that I look back and forth to make sure everybody can see everything. But yeah, it's funny. Giving you the little side eye. Can I see? I love this one. This is my favorite one. Hello, Wanda. These are cute. I love this one. It's absolutely my favorite. It kind of reminds me of my daughter a little bit because she has that really cute curvy look to her and with the short little hair and the cute little face. So that's what this one kind of reminds me of at the same time. But I love this one. And this one's cute. This one kind of reminds me of Marilyn Monroe a little bit before she was Marilyn Monroe. She was still Norma Jean. That's what that one reminds me of. And then we have our Spanish ladies. This one reminds me of somebody I know and I cannot figure it out. But I love these. These are cool. I just like the way they look. They are so awesome. This one has a cute dress. I like that dress too. I like all the dresses. They're really cute. I don't know. They're just fun. It's like if she's on a float in a parade with the lemons. It reminds me of like the Rose Parade. If you guys ever watched Rose Parade, like I've been to the Rose Parade. They're really fun. But I love it when you go and you smell everything. So that's, I don't know why, but that was reminding me of Rose Parade. Because they make everything out of natural. So here's that girl we saw on the cover. So you can cut her out right here. And all the other ones that are super cute. You can cut them out individually and then add them to each of the pages yourself instead. So they're not like built in. You can put them on any of the pages you want. And they're all just slightly different styles, which I really like. And then we have our like posters or bigger slides that if you want to do bigger things. But again, you can like frame these, put them out somewhere really cute for the summer, even just to decorate for like a party or something. I think these would be super cute. But covers, all of that. And then we have our big girls. They're so cute. I love these dresses. It reminds me of all the dresses I used to wear when I was little. My mom always stuck me in these things. These are cute. These are fun. Now all of them are going to remind you of somebody's star. I thought that was cute. Right? Like, they're so cute. And like I said, to me, they always remind me of somebody's daughter. Or, so it was kind of cool. I love this one. This one came out so cute. Like her little like embroidered dress. I remember those were like my favorite ones I used to have. And then these are the kind of dresses I used to put my daughter in. The ones bigger, like these patterns and stuff like that. Samara. And then we had the little boys. Had to do the little boys. These are so cute. These are definitely vintage because little boys do not wear these shoes anymore. But I remember these. And they have the really cute little ones. How cute are these? Remind me of this one reminds me of a picture that I've seen of my grandfather. And then last but not least, how pretty are these? And these are funny because I remember having sandals like these. Are very similar. They did have a strap, but I've seen these type of sandals before. And they are so cute. See, that's cute. I like them because they're just like old-fashioned like advertisings and things like that. I love these. I like how 3D they are. Samara? Really? I don't know. I'm used to saying names like different names. Probably because my name was always like messed up. Like always. You'd be surprised. Especially my last name. Oh my god. My last name all the time. So that one, that giant chunk was Lemonade Summer. Oh, it's so cute. And the cool thing is, oh, I did it upside down. So like the one that's on the cover, I changed it a little bit for the cover so that you had two versions of her. So it's a very slight difference, but there is a difference. Let's see if I can grab it out. Where are you? Did I pass it? I passed it. Oh, I see. It's getting stuck. Where did I pass it? Okay, I passed it somewhere. There's so many of them. Should be right about here, right? Am I losing it? Did I lose it? Kind of. This one is. Normally I don't, but this one is because I thought it'd be cute for a lot of the prints and stuff. I usually use a 33-pound paper. Okay, I don't know where I lost the one that just has that. I know it's got to be here somewhere. Did I move it? Did I put it somewhere else? Am I totally lost on the order that these are in? Oh, I know what happened. It's when I accidentally, it's when I accidentally like flipped them somehow. Yeah, that's what happened. Okay, there she is. So that's that one. So it is a 130-pound GSM. I gotta double check it again. It's a thin cardstock-ish paper, like, but it folds and everything without creasing heavily. So it's not very, it doesn't damage. But that's just the one that I did these for showing this. So somebody might get one of these, but for the most part, I usually use a 33-pound paperweight. But it's like if you haven't gotten one of my papers before, it's kind of hard to explain, but I use the Koala, there goes my voice, the Koala 33-pound matte presentation or photo paper. Yeah, so it's that same one. This one happens to be a little bit thicker than that because they have a slightly thicker one. I was trying out their thicker one, but this one happens to be the Canon one. So I wanted to try to put all my preview ones on that just because it makes them more durable when I'm showing them. But all of them, no matter which one you get, is going to be like this really nice coating to them. And they all have the same type of coating. That's what I was testing because I needed to find backups. So yeah, but this is not like super thick. I want to say it's like a 55, like equal to a 55-pound cardstock, but it's different. I don't know how to explain it, but like this one can be molded, if that makes sense. So like if I do this, it'll start curling, but not in the same way that regular cardstock will. Regular cardstock, sometimes when you're doing that, it will it'll crack a little, and you can see the seam that you're making, where this will like flatten back out, which is really cool. But that's why the colors are so vibrant, which is cool. But you can see I made her slightly differently colored, and of course I like switched it, but this way it gives it two different vibes, which I really liked. So like I flipped her and made her a little different. So you can still use this big old thing. And this lemonade glass is in there too. But I did add strawberries to this one. But you can see same one, but different just by coloring, which I thought was cool. I thought it was fun. There's like all kinds of mixed stuff right now, but we'll get it back together later. All right, so we only have, oh, I see blinking printers. We're going to do a giveaway in a minute. I purchased some of the Koala presentation paper. I've only used it for a few pages so far. I think that's what it says. For some reason, like, they have it, like, So like these are the comments, right? And the bottom comment will be right here. And there's like a big old heart right here to like give hearts. So it's always blocking the little corner. Just right there. So if I miss what exactly you said, that might be why. I have only used it for a few pages so far. So I don't know if there was something after A and or in between A and few. But I'll see it after. All right, let me check those last prints. We'll go over some of the stuff and then we're almost done with all the prints. We'll do a giveaway. We're a little bit late on it. But while I check those prints this time, I want you to tell me what things have you ever said, I wish they would make this like this. I wish they had something to do this in the crafting or paper ideas for themes, for papers or cards, things that you are looking for. So I'm doing a little bit like of some market research for this one. So this one is going to get one of our smooshies for this one. And we're going to give away one of these. So you can pick your color out of the 4 colors. But I want you to tell me, what have you ever said, like, what, I wish they would make this. I wish they would have done it this way. That kind of thing. Scissors that don't give you blisters. You know what? I will tell you ones. You get the Tim Holtz ones. I mean, but if I can come up with a different one, I will. But I will tell you, trust me, get the Tim Holtz ones, the squishy, nice, soft Tim Holtz ones. Doesn't matter what color or anything like that, but you definitely want those guys. I love my Tim Holtz scissors. I wish this had a pop-up color and a modem in it. You say a modem in it? A pop-up color and a modem in it? Please explain. Pop-up color, definitely. Put a modem? Am I reading it wrong? It's really tiny, so I could be reading it wrong. Let's see. So you guys tell me, come up with ideas, and I'll be back. Let me go check this out. Oh, a touch of modern. Okay. All right, keep it going. Let me know what else. Window stickers that are bigger. Yes, definitely cultural representations. If you noticed my last set, very much so. I always do that on purpose. So saying cultural representations, definitely different skin tones and ethnicities, everything. I always try to like mix and match. Although I notice that AI tends to lean towards different cultures when you describe different things that you want. I thought it was really funny that every time I said I wanted a tattooed, like a lady with tattoos, it would always put a Hispanic, Mexican, Spanish, but it always looked a little bit like a chola. So, and I know because my aunts, yeah, but I thought it was really funny that every time I did that, I was like, damn, this thing's racist a little. It only did that. It was really weird. And I was like, why? All right, I don't know if this one is going to be able to handle. Let's do this print. Oh, let's see. All right. A fabulous nutcracker theme. Let me see what else we got. They would make more images of dogs, especially Shelties. I see a lot. Like, well, not like really in junk journaly stuff, but I do see them like in stickers and stuff like that. Lined papers in shape, sunflowers, coffee cups, butterflies, teacups, bees. Oh, that'd be cute. You're funny, mother. That one's my mom. Say hi to mom. She's over on the YouTube side. Do you know those over the sink organizers, but one for your craft desk, all in one? Yes. I do have an idea that I've been wanting to do that could be bought in 3 parts or all together, and I think it's a fabulous idea. Oh, believe me, I'm gonna go up. I'm gonna look back over because then once you start thinking, everybody starts thinking even more. But yes, that would be awesome. I would think about that one. Pretty sure we could do it. Vintage postage. Yes. So when you guys want like postage stamp looking things, do you want used postage stamp looking or new postage stamp looking or a mix of both? Waterfalls, more colorful, right? Definitely organization. There is one like organizer that I really, really want to make. More things for guys. I love doing that. All right, I'm going to take like a 5-minute break. You know what? I'll be right back. All right. I am back. Did you guys think more? Yeah, I'm on YouTube and yeah, I was muted for a second just so that like people are not all crazy in my house because they see me like walk away and then they'll start just saying all kinds of stuff and I'll be like, shh, people can still hear you. All right, so let's see what we got. And then what I'm going to do is I am going to like run through these, and I'm definitely writing them all down. Let's wait. Okay, I'm on YouTube side real quick. And don't forget, if we want to do one more giveaway, one more extra big giveaway, we're at 40,000. So we get 50,000 on there over on the TikTok side. So like YouTube, y'all over on the TikTok side, let's get some hearts on this side, some likes, some follows. I only got 11 likes on the YouTube side. There's 6. I get it. It's okay. TikTok's a little cooler right now, but yeah, if you want, like, do one more invite, all that good stuff. All right, so let's see. Okay, here. So Pops of Color, Touch of Modern. Pops of Color and Touch of Modern. Let's see. We have cultural representation. We have Fabulous Nutcracker. Okay. Now, my head is being bad right now about that. Just so you know. Let's see. Dog, Shelties. Maybe. But I'm going to tell you right now, if I do something with the dog, it isn't going to just be all cutesy and regular, okay? This is just not my style. But it will definitely be cute. It's either going to be overly sappy-like cute, or it's going to be edgy cute. What's it say? Whoops. Oh, I hit the wrong thing. Okay, there. I accidentally hit the cord. Sorry, guys. I wish I make more images of dogs, especially Shelties, but not Shelties. Huh? Explain. And then we got vintage postage. Desk organization, mix of both, mix of both. So mix of both. So vintagey, used and new. Okay. Glamour light Halloween spooky thing I have been seeing lately. More of that. Oh, like spooky, but like kind of like girly spooky, like the pink, or like the really pretty spooky, right? You're talking about? There are a lot of images of dogs. There are not a lot of Shelties. Got it. Okay. Like I said, just don't be surprised when I do the Sheltie and he's making jokes. Okay. Just saying. I might be able to do a sticker that's like a cute, just nice little Sheltie in its place. But the rest is gonna be funky. I can't help it. Let's see. All right, I'm going back over to the other side. Okay, I'm going to TikTok where they're just going all. Yeah, it's a list. So hold on. Okay, so we started off with villains, Harry Potter. Okay, so the only thing about that, I can do sort of like a Harry Potter influence, but not exactly Harry Potter. But so like magic, stuff like that. I'm strictly by the book on those kind of things. If like you want me to make a junk journal or something for you like that I can do. But like the paper and stuff, no, because I don't have the rights to Harry Potter, unfortunately. that kind of thing. I wish they'd make better, yeah, scissors that don't give me blisters. So yeah, like I said, go for those Tim Holtz if you haven't tried them yet. For the scissors, they are fabulous. Let's see, Coraline. We definitely need a Coraline influence. But like I said, it won't be exactly Coraline unless you want me to make you specifically a Coraline like junk journal. That's the only thing I'll do with those type of commercial things. But yeah, I can't do it otherwise. Different size glue holders. Oh, girl, I got you covered there. Not problem. I'll show you guys in a minute. Coffee dyed paper in the shape of coffee cups with lines. Ooh, like it. So coffee dye paper and coffee cup shapes with lines. Okay. Window stickers that are bigger. Explain on the window stickers that are bigger. Like you're talking about like the like sun catcher ones, or like what do you mean? Love over coffee by Tina. Garden gates that are bigger and different shapes, right? Like the ones that you can put on covers and stuff, right? And like open in between pages. Is that what you mean for the garden gates? Okay. Line papers and shapes. Okay. That I can do. I love adding like lines to everything. So we got a suggestion of line papers in shapes like sunflowers, coffee cups, butterflies, teacups, bees, etc. Actually, you know those over the sink organizers. Yep, over sink organizer, but for crafters. So that we have more space in between, right, to push things around. All right, all right. Hold on, it jumped me. I lost my place. Where did we go? Okay, there we are. The things I think about. Yeah. Waterfalls more colorful. So are you thinking like rainbows in the waterfalls? Because usually waterfalls, or like the surrounding area of the waterfall, because like waterfalls are usually blue, gray, stuff like that. Or like bolder blues and bolder grays, and more contrast. More things for guys. How about just guys? For them. Okay. Too quiet now. I only left. I was drinking water. So yeah, I had to run real quick. Let's see. Right, let me just, okay. Bumblebee kit. Oh, that's what. Okay, I actually had one that was supposed to come out with this set, and now I knew. I kept in my head, I'm like, I'm forgetting something. And that was it. I have one. You will see it. And I wanted Bumblebee. I wanted them to be bumblebees and cute and fuzzy, where I wanted to grab the bumblebee and go like that. There is one. It will be here. Probably during the week. A place on your website to submit kit ideas. Yes. Okay. A button on the site. Or other ideas. So it doesn't have to be just kits. So any crafting you can think of. Courses, stickers, t-shirts, mugs, all those things. By the way, I have a really cute midnight margarita mug, that like cup you guys really should get, because it's cute and I want us all to have one. Just because I want us all to have one. Because they're cute. Waterfall more colorful in the 3D. Okay. So we're changing the color of the water. That means yes. Yeah. Wait, what? All my stickers that are windows are small. Oh, okay, like an actual window. Got you. So kind of like the same thing with the garden gate, but bigger like windows so you can look through and stuff like that. Would they be even cool? Like if we could do windows like cutouts that had like a cellophane on it so you can actually see through them too? I'm thinking. Can hold your phone. Oh, guys, I already have an organizer you're gonna love. But like I said, it's gonna be, if I do it the way I want it, it's gonna be sold like in 3 pieces, like a main piece, a side piece, and a back piece. And you can buy it in 3 pieces, like mix and match however you want, or just buy like individual sides. But I'm hoping that I can work it out. That one's gonna be a little bit, because it might be a bit much if I make it here, unless I can find somebody to make it. Let's see, bumblebees, honeybees, margaritas. Yep. Yeah, chubby bumblebees. That's what I wanted, and I do. I have one, and I never got to finish it because I was doing it like one of those midnight, in the middle of the night sessions that I was doing. What in the world? Okay. There was like all of a sudden all this noise outside. I was like, whoa. Okay. Okay, chubby. Okay, so we're back over here. Halloween gnomes. No. She knows. She knows I won't do gnomes. That's my mom again. So I went back to the other side. I went to the other side. She's like, Halloween gnomes. No, it's not happening. No. I love. Okay. 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 You probably shoot that down like real quick. She's funny. She makes gnomes, which is the funniest thing because she hates trolls, but she might gnomes, which kind of remind me of trolls. But she likes making the gnomes. All of a sudden, she went into the gnome craze, and like I was like, no, I'm not going to. I'm trying not to get in the gnome craze. I did make 1 sticker set, 1 or 2 sticker sets that were gnomes, but they were like funny. I really like those funny ones. If you've ever seen those ones that are like zombie gnomes and all of those ones, those are cool. But that's about as far as we're getting. All right, I think we have them all. Okay, so if you hear your idea, then that's who has won. I believe I got everybody. So, Mom, you can't win. So if I missed your idea, let me know. It's your last chance. Cool, we got like 15 minutes left, which we're probably gonna go over a little bit because there's 2 left printing and there's 1 I haven't even started the print on. But if we have to, basically the last one you might just have to go see it on the website. That's about it. Food you see me idea about the Hublot. Food you see me idea about the what? Wait, say that again. My brain's tired. Did not food. Did not food, I swear. What? Did you see? Oh, did I see the idea about not food? About the hub. Oh yeah, I'd like to submit ideas. Like it's right here. But I said button idea. Is that what you meant? To submit ideas? My brain's tired if I'm not getting it. I'm sorry. Okay, yeah. So yeah, I have but idea. But there's actually like a review ideas. You can always do that. But yeah, I guess I should just put like 1 big button that says, hey, give us your ideas. And always any ideas that you can think of. That's where like we're an all crafty thing. All the crafts, all the things. Old-fashioned Santa Claus. You know I'm not doing that. I love old-fashioned Santa Clauses, but we do different. Let's see. You can't. All right. Okay, so let me see what we've got that way wise. Where are we at? We're at 42,000, you guys. We still need 8,000 to go. If you guys want one more. Oh, okay, wait. I got puzzle piece. Hold on. You woke me up. That was good. I was getting tired too. I said, I'm not kidding you guys. I haven't gone to bed. It's yesterday. Like, I don't know what time. Not too bad. I think yeah, I know I fit 24 hours now, but I'm not quite sure what time it is even that much. My brain's like starting to, okay. All right, so out of all those, let's do it now. I'm tapping as fast as I can. Help her out, you guys. Why is only one person tapping? Wait, I can't see who that is. Okay, it's Tiny Aaron. Okay. My eyes are like going like this now. You got 43,000. Almost there. Hello, Vicky Cassidy. We're laughing because we're getting tired. We've been on here almost 8 hours straight, you guys. So whoever's hung out with me since 10 a.m., thank you. Oats speakeasy theme. That'd be cool. We'll add you on here. Speakeasy. I like that theme. Definitely. Thank you for hanging out with me for 8 whole hours. We had our lunch break. We had our little break. We had our potty breaks. Let's see. That'd be cute. I like speakeasy. I have a running list and like I'll go and like check off and then I'll get like 50 other ideas from it too. Here since you're 11. Nice. I thank you for hanging out with me for that long. Don't forget to like, subscribe, share, all that good stuff. I'm not gonna repost the live just because 8 hours. But what I will do is actually like thumb through all the collections, all the new ones, because what I want to do is from now on that every collection I put out in the shop will have a video that goes with it. Plus like to make examples out of whatever it is that I have, like I did with the folio and all of that. Don't forget, if you want something, definitely hit me up somewhere, message, addresses. I know I have some people's addresses from orders and stuff like that, but just remind me what you won just in case somehow I misplaced it. But I believe I have everybody. No problem. All right. So we're going to do Smooshy. I love how you agree. All right. Okay. So we got all our ideas. So let's see how many we got. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's one idea. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 ideas. Okay. We got 18 ideas. I'm trying to make sure I didn't miss anything. Let me pull this up. Number generator. Let me refresh the screen because last time I kept getting the button stuck. We'll go to 18 on the number generator. Okay. All right, so we have 18 ideas. We're generating. Come on, click. There we go. Number 5. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let me see what this said. Oh, fabulous Nutcracker theme. Okay, who gave fabulous Nutcracker theme? I know it was on the YouTube side. Myrna. And please elaborate. Please elaborate on the fabulous Nutcracker theme. My head just went the wrong way on that one. Did you? Where? Wait. On the Fabulous Nutcracker? Wait. Oh, I lost it. I just see Fabulous Nutcracker thing, but elaborate. Where did you elaborate? Am I gone? Wait, where? Did I miss it? I'm telling you, it's probably because I'm recently separated, so it just, go with that. Fabulous Nutcracker. I can use one of those right now too. All right, so let me grab the last. What color do you want, Myrna? I just don't want the regular Nutcracker. I want something creative. Okay, gotcha. Oh, I can do that. I'll probably do that. All right, pick your color. We got teal, black, pink, and lavender. You want to do surprise you? Okay, I'll do surprise. And then don't forget to message me with your address so that can get sent out to you. And again, if anybody places orders over the next couple of days or so, just remember that orders are going to go out on Tuesday, because basically today and tomorrow, like today, I'm like, yeah, I'm going to bed after this probably. And then tomorrow we're going to do another live on my other TikTok channel. Yeah, you're 47,000. We're close to being done here. Where you can message me if you go to like on YouTube, it'll have all my socials on there. Just pick one. Website. On the website, if you go on the bottom right hand corner, if you signed up for the membership, on the bottom right hand corner, even just there's a little chat box. When that pops up, just say, hey, it's me. I won, it's Myrna. I won the Smooshy. And it will tell me, those messages come to me. It's only me. It's me and my brother, but I the ones that answer all these. So it's a stamp Smooshy that you got. I had to rip it open. But yeah, anytime you guys, if you need to message me, you can go to the little chat thing on the bottom right hand corner of my website. That just comes to me. There's nobody else. It's me. So send it there. Or the contact me, that goes to me too. Store, customer service, that's me. They're all different addresses, but they all come to me. But it helps me keep them separated so I know what I'm looking for. All right, so let me take a look at prints. They might take a little while, guys. I'm not gonna lie. But what we can do is we can recap the ones we already looked at, the last two, and recap everything real quick. We're gonna do a quickie for the recap for anybody that missed it. On the TikTok side, look, if you're over on like YouTube and you want to go move over to TikTok so that you can help with the count and get it up for one more giveaway, you guys can do that too. Oh, and then tomorrow I'll be live on TikTok, but probably not until like 2 or 3. I don't know exactly what time, but I will post it out later to announce it. On YouTube, I'll put a little blurb up saying what time to go over there. On TikTok, it'll be the countdown. So remember, the TikTok I'm live on right now is my misfit.crafter account. Tomorrow I'll be live on my misfit.crafter.me account, which is my Misfit Crafter Menagerie account. Or just look up Misfit Crafter Menagerie, and that will give you my Misfit Crafter Menagerie account, which is my shop account. And like I said, tomorrow the physical stuff will be in the TikTok shop, and the digital stuff will be finally on the website. So yeah, everything should be about where it's supposed to be. But I do have a couple of other papers. Like I said, I totally forgot about the bee one. There is a very cute one. And there's another one that I really wanted to put out and I didn't get a chance to. But there are 11 new paper sets that are there. Some, if you were at, there was one that if you were at the if you were at the Junk Journal retreat, it was a virtual retreat and you got the artisan pass, you already got one of the new ones ahead of everybody. But everybody asking me where I got that paper from, and I kept having to say, oh, it was like an artisan pass one, and so I was waiting to make it live again. We're at 48,000. We're almost there. Okay, let's go over everything that we put, everything that we looked at. One of them's almost done printing. The other one's kind of still early on, and I'm hoping that our printer doesn't run out of ink, but it isn't. All right, so we had our stamp smushies. So remember, our stamp smushies will help you smush down your stamps, basically, when you're stamping on platforms or anytime you need to rub over a stamp to get it to press down better. This helps you do that. So whether you have like a little bouncy stamp platform like this, basically it just helps you like brush over it, and it's nice and ergonomic because it folds in your hands without you having to like grab anything. I do a lot of so that you don't have to grab if you don't really want to. So you can either push like this if this is easier, put your whole palm on it and do it this way. Just relax right there. Just be careful. Sorry. Let me know if you can still hear me on YouTube again. It's trying to reconnect on TikTok. There we go. Should be back. You guys see me on TikTok? Oh, get out again. Let's try it. Welcome in. If you're just joining me, let me know if you can hear me on both ends, going in and out. Everything's starting to give me. It's frozen. Here, is it frozen? Oh, it's in and out. Live froze. All right, if you can hear me but just can't see me, it looks like it's just trying to like go in and out. All right, back now? Good now? You can hear you now? Okay. Okay, should be back to back in now. Okay. So let's try to do this before it tries to kick us out of it. Okay, so stamp smushy, 4 colors. Remember, you got teal, black, pink, and lavender. The colors are starting to come out a little funky because the sun's going down. We're losing light. And they will have matching or coordinating. Ooh, sorry for that noise. Matching or coordinating felt bottoms. They will come with 1 extra felt in your pack like this, so that if this for any reason ever wears out, you can replace it, or if you just feel like changing colors. Also remember, they will come like that automatically. So if you pick, you know, the lavender, you're gonna get this with this. It's like a purple. It's hard to see on here. The color's like coming out funny now. You know, they're gonna do, it's gonna match. But if you want a different color like here and a different color here, just send a message along with your order. The smooshies are $16.50. Yeah, smooshies are $16.50, and they're so pretty. Oh no! Hey Google, stop. There. There you go. So like these are $16.50. They're really cool because you can see all the insides and they're kind of fun. And they last a long time and they're nice and big. Only 600 more to go. Yay! All right, so these guys, and there's going to be more colors coming out, but right now we have our base colors like we have most of our things. That's that one. All right, and then don't forget we always have our the 9-piece upgrade binding kit. They're back in stock, so there's no pre-orders unless we spell out again. I think there's only 1 color that we already sold out of. So if it is though, just place the order. The wait is not as long as the first order came out. So go ahead and place it. And anybody that places the order on anything that was out of stock, it will end up popping out this week. So you won't have any problems there. So here is the book cover ultimate guide tool, but remember it comes with a different thing here. So it comes like this. And then this is your binding upgrade kit. There are videos for this. There is sort of a video for this. I have to remake this video. So sorry guys. This one's a little weird. I do have to redo this. Can I see the kit? Yeah. And then so these are this one on its own is 25. This one on its own is 20. If you get them together, it's 40. So you save 5. And there's directions and everything. And both of these, this QR code and the one on the back of this one, they both go to the same place. And just all the videos are there for this. And then can I see that kit? How can I order one? A website. If you go to misfitcrafterstudio.com, these are on there. These are not in the TikTok shop right now, guys, because I can't keep them in stock long enough on my website to get them to the TikTok shop. Yeah, I can't. I tried. Like I said, we're 2 people trying to get them out as quick as we can, and we swear we will every time. We had a lot of hiccups on this last one. But yeah, so you get all of this, you get this, and you can do like same colors. You always have the same 4 base colors: the pink, the lavender, the teal, and the black, and you do any cross of those 4 colors. What's that extra tool for? Which one? This one? This one right here. So this is your book cover ultimate guide tool. There's a video on that one. But this one will help you to basically lay out your book cover perfectly on all things without having to really measure. This one is to help you with your book binding. So you get the sorry, I've been on here all night and I haven't said. It's the piercing guide. I had to go back to remember it. We made it. Yay, we hit 50,000. Cool. All right. So give me a minute. All right. So this is your piercing guide. So it can go along the edges. This like clocks into there. Let me try my other one. Because if I'm not mistaken, this is the wrong one of that one. So basically this just snaps into there. And this side right here lines up with like the edge of your book. And then you can poke your holes. Oops, sorry. And then you can poke your holes. And then the other way too. I'm going to do another video for this part. But then you can also use it without it. Because there's guides right here that help you do it. You can do it without it. This is a centering tool. So like if you have your spine. Where's my book cover that we just made? There we go. So if you have your spine and you need to find the center of your spine, you just line this up with the edges here and with the line up here, and you can mark the center of your spine. What I usually do is just put grab my little scratcher and just do a little scratch in there. But you'll find the center of your spine. But it's also so that if you want to make like a bookmark or a tag, this was like a special request. Where did I just put that other one that we made earlier? Oh, here it is. What you do is you line it up again the same way you did before to find the center, and then you can chop off your edges nice and evenly on that side right there. Then you also have your corner rounder on each side. So you have your 1/4 inch corner rounder and your 1/2 inch corner rounder. And I'll show you right here. And basically it's to do exactly that. So you line it up right here, just like that. It's a manual tool. So it's like, you know, just using your scissors real quick. You don't want to go find or reach, or you don't have all these punches to do things. It's one thing, you can do it all. So you just cut around, gives you your 1/4 inch. You cut around here, gives you your 1/2 inch. And it cuts really well, and you're just using your scissors to cut around it really easy. And then this right here has blades in here, so you want to be careful. But there are stainless steel blade in here. and this is to help rough up the edges and distress your papers and things. So if you do it this way, it gives it kind of like a light roughing up. If you do it this way, it gives it more of a chunky rough up. But I always tell people also designate one of these so that you can cut your twine or your wax thread with. So that can be your cutter instead of your distressor. And what am I missing? Yeah. And then you have like your spacers. These are like 1/4 inch spacers, but that's also what helps you kind of line it up when it's on the edge. You can put it like right here while it's attached to the tool, right? And then it will line up here and slide to make your holes however you want. So you can do it this way or you can do it this way, and you can put your holes in there. And then the rest of the kit comes with your awl, and then you get 2 special spools, which are really cool because they have a needle holder in there and they come with the needle, and you get 5 yards of black and 5 yards of the white wax thread. And right now it's the star shape is the first one because I like stars, so stars are on everything. This star in the middle will always usually stay somewhere, but this we're going to do like different shapes and colors and stuff like that eventually. So there's those 2 that you can get still as usual. And then we added more bigger packs of the spools because people like those and wanted more spools. So we have the 4 packs of the spools. Those are released now, so you can get them either in all one color or an assortment of the 4 colors, and they come with 1 needle. Again, stainless steel needle with a really tough tip and everything. Like I said, we always test everything multiple times. And you can see like everything that it does. It has the place to hold it. I like using these for like my wax thread, my what am I thinking? My floss, my washi tape. I'll wrap washi tape around it. And you don't really need the needle on there for that, but I still like to wrap my washi tapes around them, all of that. So this is cool. My finger's sore now. Sorry, we made your fingers sore. All right, so there's this one. So you can grab these also. They're already on the website. And then last tool, right? And in this one, yeah. So last tool is our matte tray extenders for your Cricut. It works on your Makers and Explorers. So we have one to fit right on the edge of your drawer right here. You just put it, like where the little latch pops up, and that just fits right in there. And you can extend it 3 different lengths. It goes from 7 3/8 all the way up to 18 5/8 inch, which is like, it's not a new invention, but it's better than the other ones. Thank you. I bought the first tool you came out with and love it. It's my first tool to go to. Right? I love it. Thank you so much. All right. So like right here, this is like the perfect length for your 12-inch mats. And then if you pull it out just one more time like that, this is perfect. You can use it for your 12 by 24s, but you can also use it for the Cricut card mat. If you have that one, it has like a spot for 4 cards to make them, but it's a longer mat. It's not as long as a 24-inch, but it's also not short either. So this is like the perfect length for that. You can also use it for your 24-inch mat if you don't have a lot of room. But then you can extend it out one more time and it like gets really long, and that works for your 24-inch mat. And your 24-inch mat goes all the way right here. It doesn't go off, which is cool. And it's like super sturdy. Like this doesn't really bend except for this last part, barely even that. So I'm like pushing this hard, you guys. Like I'm pushing and it's not moving. It's really sturdy when it clamps in on your Cricut, and the mat goes over it. It's like perfect. So I absolutely love this. Yeah, the first one, a lot of people have had the original, so they're buying like the kit that matches that one, and then they go and buy another one because they want a new color. Because there's a lot of colors now. Like I said, it's any combo of these 4 colors. You can get just about everything in a combo. This one's different. This one's like a lighter blue, more blue than teal. So there is that one, just so you know, that one's a little different. But yeah, when it comes, it'll come like this with a little sticker to hold these still while it's in the package, but then you can just take this off. It's easier than it looks. There it goes. And you can just peel that off so that it then this comes off. And you can either leave it and put it on the back, whatever you want, but it's going to come looking like this. Once you peel it off, it'll just have that and the little girl in the back. So we got those. All right, so that's another one. And there's, like I said, there's a couple of things that didn't get out just today, but will be like released over the next few days. And then we went over, there are 11 new paper sets, okay? So we went over Lemonade Summer. This is a 50 page. This is the big hefty one. I think it's the only one that we made this big. Yeah, it's the next one is 40 pages. 50 pages is $32.50, and then it goes down from there depending on how many pages there are. So this one's $32.50, but this is hefty. And when we're talking about the prices, we're talking about them being printed and actually mailed to you. We also have digitals for all of the printed versions, but those will be put on the website tomorrow, and then everything will also be put on our TikTok shop tomorrow. But all the physical stuff is on the website already. I just didn't get to print all of them, and there was a couple of them that I completely forgot about the bumblebee. I don't know how, but I did. Oh, it's upside down, but just that one. But just to get an idea of what is in this Gigantor thing. I can't wait to make some stuff out of these. I want to make a whole deck. This one's going to get framed. I love this one. This is too cute to put in a frame. How cute are these? I like it. So that's this Lemonade Summer, and to accompany that one, because I had a million ideas, and so I ended up with more. This is Lemon Grove. It's 20 pages, and again, remember, take advantage of the covers. I try to make the cover so that you can cut things out of it or use the whole thing. So remember, I am going to correct this one. I don't know what happened here because it's showing up correctly on the other part of the page. But that should be this should all be down here. So I don't know what happened before I printed it or whatever, or downloaded it. I must have moved it. I think it's probably easier, but I want to say it's not. But that is the Lemon Grove. Just lemons, except for that one yellow strawberry. I love this one. That's this guy. So that's what that whole set looks like. You see, because like I said, right here, the ticket's all the way down here. And these should be the same images. I don't know what happened. It freaked out. Oh, shoot. Oh, no, that's the one. Okay. 2 of them. All right. Going to be one giant stack of all of them now. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I'll separate it later. That's fine. Our next one, which is one of my faves, is Dark Enchanted. Love this one. This one's 40 pages. This one's the 8.5 by 11 portrait view one. So you can either make it a nice big book, or you can ask for it to be half-sized so that they come out on both sides. But just remember, they're going to be a little bit shorter because of the way, the stretches. Otherwise, it'll cut things off if I completely pull them all the way out to the end. So it's going to be a slightly smaller book than just putting it in half if I do half-size. Remember, you can request half-size. You can request double-sided. But normally, it just prints on one side. So this is that one. I love those little creatures. They're so cute. But yeah, I can't wait to make a giant book out of this one. These are so cute. And then you have like the cover page right there without all the stuff in it. Like I said, it would be cute. Like what you do is like cut out some of these things and then like 3D dot them up above this one, and it'll be nice and all 3D. That'd be cool. All right, that's a 40 pager. And then we have our cute little tiniest one. I think this is our smallest one. Yeah, it's our smallest one. This is the Cute Witchy Summer with 13 pages, which we made the folio out of. So we have our little folio in here we use. It's a little guy, but it's cute. And we gave away that one. Cute Witchy Summer. So this one's super cute. Even though it's small, it packs a big punch because it's so cute. All right, and then my other favorite is the Boho Summer. I think this is a lot of people's favorite. It's so cute. So this is Boho Summer. This is 30 pages. Oh, this one got a little bit mixed up. I know that because the order that it prints in is slightly different, but it's okay. I don't know how I got it backwards right now, but I did. And upside down. It's backwards and upside down. And then lots and lots and lots of ephemera, folios, all of that, and stickers, things like that. That's that whole collection right here. I said we're just doing a fast thumb through so you guys can get an idea. I will do full videos for the website and all that, and they'll be up on my YouTube channel. And I'll do snippets or really fast sped up ones on TikTok. Then there's Corvids and Sunflower Chronicles. So this one's really super cute because it's all crows and sunflowers. All right. This is another one of those portrait big ones. Okay, somehow the cover was the right direction. Let's do that again. Okay. There we go. So the Corvids and Sunflowers. For this one's 35 pages. So this one, 35 pages comes out $22.75. It basically works out to 65 cents a page. So go by the page numbers, it works out to about 65 cents a page. It's mostly because of the paper we use, because man, that's expensive. And this one, if you guys remember, this one has a mini album in it. So just keep that in mind. The other one behind that one is a 30-pager also. So same. Oh wait, 30 page is 1950. Sorry, I was thinking 40. So yeah, 30 pages is 1950. And this one, I lost it, is $22.75. So yeah, like I said, 65 cents per page. But this one, remember, has a mini album mixed in with the regular. So those are your big papers, and then you'll get into the mini album sizes or mini junk journal sizes. So these can be folded into smaller, and then it just gets smaller, and then you get like all the other extra ephemera pieces in it. So that's that one. And remember, we do take Afterpay on our website, and I think TikTok Shop still takes Afterpay, but like I said, that'll be tomorrow. And then we have Watercolor Symphony. No, downloads are not the same price, and if you get the physical, you get the download for free just for this weekend. The downloads, my brain is not thinking right now correctly. No, they're not the same price. They're quite a bit less actually. And then here's this whole one. All right, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Because I accidentally mixed those together. 8, 9, 10, 11. So we have 4. Wait, so that's 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay, so one of them is done printing. The other one, I don't know if it's gonna finish printing in time, but if not, like I said, I will record. I'll be recording all of them, and you can see them online too. Okay, so let me grab
All right, so since we are, while I'm doing that, we need one last thing for one bigger giveaway. We got our ideas. So all I want you to do right now is find an emoji with a star in it and keep popping them up as often as you can. And we will choose randomly from when I come back. I'm going to point and we're going to see whose I see on there. So you got to keep putting in some star emojis and we'll randomly pick out of the people that put the star emojis in when I come back from checking everything. Okay, YouTube's not moving. There you go. Okay, while you guys put the stars in, we're going to go back over this guy really quick. So if you guys have any other ideas about this one, let me know. But basically, this is kind of my solution to your blenders. So we're going to still work on this one because literally still started off from like a little sketch and me trying to put it on the 3D thing to do it. And it was like built from the sky that I just put all these clay together and stuff to get an idea of how I wanted this to go. We had experimented with this version, the one that I like designed in our 3D studio thing in Tinkercad to make this one, but it didn't quite work, and that's why it's like short because it broke. But it was just to get an idea of how it would look and everything and whether my measurements were right. And I was like, no, I kind of want it like this because I wanted it shorter than the usual blenders. But I still wanted it to have this round part so that if you wanted to, you could put the Velcro and put these on there. But this was a request because people were saying that they use beauty blenders. And I was like, yeah, because I asked, like, people use beauty blenders. It would be nice to have a holder for it. So with this whole, like I said, we haven't perfected it yet, quite yet, but it is getting there. You could use these little guys, and these little guys are really cheap, but it works really well. And like it takes all the pressure. And the good thing is you can either hold it like this. It's gonna have kind of like these little arches, but one way is gonna be for like bigger fingers and the other way is gonna be for smaller fingers. And it will help you just like blend like this without having to really grab it. But you can also, if you really want to, you can grab it like this. You can grab it like this. You cannot have to grab at all. And there's going to be a little thing that goes between your fingers to keep you from moving it too much. Whether you have smaller hands or bigger hands, you'll have either side. Like I said, it's not complete yet, but to be able to ink up your edges with your ink and stuff like that. Are you guys tired of pressing emojis yet? Okay, I will choose. So you guys can stop now if you want, but I'm going to go back through and see everybody that put those star emojis, and I will number you guys. So you can stop now if you want. You got the lots of stars on there. So don't worry, I will put you in there and I'll grab your names. But if you want to stop, you can stop now. But yeah, so you can just do this. You can do your like, blending of stuff. The other way that I found after that's kind of easy to hold it to is the opposite way and just hold it like that because it doesn't really bug my hand as much. So I really like
that version too. You can always grab it from here if you want to also, but to me, it just seemed easier just to go like that and like blend. But it's gonna have it so that it prevents it from like moving or twirling. So if you guys have any ideas, something you would like to see different design-wise, you know it's gonna have a start. We are probably gonna make this a little smaller. And I'm hoping maybe we can do something with that, but we'll see. But it's gonna be really cool because it all fits in there. And you can use it with the teeny beauty blender, or you can use it with the medium-sized beauty blender. The big one we cannot get in that thing, but the medium size does. But we were experimenting, and he cut it so you could see if it stuck better, which it did, which is pretty cool. But this is like the perfect size one because it's almost the same as this one, but it's way more durable because I've been scratching on it, doing all kinds of stuff. These don't last that long. You can see right there's a hole. Yeah, they're kind of expensive, and these actually come out less than those, especially these. These are like dirt cheap. I need a bunch of those sizes, and it'll fit, hopefully, both all cleanly. So that's one thing. But yeah, okay. So let's see. Oh, I think I love that kit, right? Where's my paper? Okay. I'm starting to get those piles in. All right, this one's going to be for one tool. So this one's going to be a drawing. You guys will get one tool, choice of color, as long as we have it in stock. But if you're willing to wait for another one to be made, if it does run out of stock, we'll do that. But I will say that we will fulfill all our orders first for the tools, and then if the color you chose, so pick like 2 colors, whoever does win, pick 2 color choices that you might want when you send me your email and address. So you're gonna message me somewhere with your email and your address if you win. So let me take note. Sorry, I made like a little mess pile again. And then we'll do this last one. And then I think we'll call it a night. Like I said, we're going, I figured about half an hour over, not too bad. All right, let's see how we got this. Let me start over on the YouTube side. There isn't that many people left on that side. We have Myrna. And then we have Michelle. And Art Teach. Or Artie. Is it Artie? I can't see. Where'd you go? Art Teach. Making sure I didn't miss any. So it's 3 of you guys? Yeah, okay. And then we have, oh, here we go. Lisa, Lorenzo, Nicole, let me see. I shared here. Very cool. All right, let me go up and see Lisa and Tammy. Melissa. Oops. Too many swirlies. Got it. I think I have everybody. Like, dang, you guys went. Very cool. I'm trying to make sure I didn't miss anybody. This list is long. I think I have everybody. Every time I think it's about to stop, and then it just goes again. Thank you, guys. All right. Okay, I think I got everybody. I got Tiny. I got Lisa. All right. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 people. So 1 through 9. I'm going to generate it and see what we get. All right, we got number 9, Melissa. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, Melissa. So you got yourself a tool. So like I said, message me with your email, your color preference. Remember, it's any 4 combo, a combo of any 4 colors. So make sure you send me your email address and your regular address in a message, either on my website or on any of the social medias. And let me make sure I get you here. And I'm so limited. Other, let's see. Okay. Is Melissa still here? Oh yeah, there you are. Thank you. Okay, got it. All right. So, oh, the other one finished. Okay, so we're gonna look at these last 2 and call it a night. Let me grab the other one real quick. It's all done. We did, and this is one of my favorite ones. This one I put out before, and you know how you were saying you're gonna see something you like in here. Okay. Okay, let me take a drink. Hold on. All right, I turned off the mic just so you're not hearing me like super gulp this thing. All right, there we go. Okay, I love all the stars. That's awesome. Thank you guys very much. Okay. Yeah, I'm like, I love this thing. I can't wait till it's like completely done. All right, so this is one, like I said, I made a little while back. I want to say like at the beginning of the year or so, because I was still living in my other house when I made this one. I think that's where it kind of got left behind. And I forgot to release it. It's weird. But this one's called Beautiful Beings. It is 33 letter sized pages. This one is fully just paper pages. And as you can see, it's got a witchy theme to it, but with pretty bright colors, you guys. It's dark and bright all at the same time, if that makes sense. But I love this one. All right, so see if we can do this too before all the light dies on us. But I love the way this one came out with all the really pretty colors. This one goes along with a lot of my other dark themed ones. So I have like Dark Nature Celestial, Dark Nature this. There's dark, all kinds of stuff. Dark Nature Black. It's literally like black. Almost everything in there is just completely black, which is really cool. I never, like all these shades of black. It's awesome. But this will very nicely go along with those. I like the way this really came together. But like if you don't see like just a bit of everybody and everything in here, I love how it made the hat so big. And we got men. I love these. We got every shade there possibly could be in here. Just so you know. I like how you see this one. It's a little hard, but I like the way it's kind of like dripping on her hands. I love that part. This one kind of reminds me of like Catherine Zeta-Jones when she was younger. these ones. These are cool. I like the dress. I kind of want it. I thought this is one of those biggie ones. That's why this one took a little while to finish its printout. And like I say, we had a bit of hiccup with deliveries on paper, and we ended up getting it with like a really big order right on Thursday it was. So yeah, and we don't have like a lot of time to get the orders out when it comes to TikTok. We ended up with like 100 and something pages order. So it took a little while and took up a lot of the paper that was left for the event. There you go. No, it's not extra for double-sided. We just do it double-sided. You just gotta say double-sided on there. And of course we won't double-side your ephemera. We'll only double-side your pages, so your ephemera is still like on a single sheet. And then if you want, because a lot of times I'll put what I think looks really good for a cover. If you say with cover, without cover, double-sided. So if you want your cover, if you want a cover, you can tell me which one you want as your cover, and I won't double-side that one, so you have it as a cover. And I won't double-side your ephemera. So like I said, I usually try to pick one that I think it's going to be like really good as a cover, but this is like a little bit of everything. These are all full pages. You could, if you wanted to use these as cards instead, ask for this one half-sized, and then that way you have smaller versions of it. Half sizes, you get 2 sets if I do a half size. So just know that. Like if anything you ever want smaller, I'll give you 2 sets because it's the same amount of ink and paper. Double-sided, you only get the one though because it's still using up a ton of ink. Like a lot, especially my prints because they're a lot of dark prints, and so yeah, it tends to take up a ton of ink for my sets. So I've been waiting to release this one. Somebody was waiting for it, and I don't know why. This one, it has to be from the move. So I know I did it around that time. So that one's Beautiful Beings. And then of course there's tons of paper on my website already that go with all of these. This is the other one that I love, these colors, because they just pop. So this one is Summer Tea Party. It's a little hard to see that one. It's starting to get too dark. Hold on. Let me get you some light. A little better. Sorry, it's a little shadowy, but a little better on that light. But yeah, this is Summer Tea Party. Again, I try to leave some spaces so that you can use it for whatever you want. You could always like cover this or just even just this and put like a little sticker or some flowers over it. And then this is the whole set, which is super cute. Yep, this one's on the site. It's called Summer Tea Party. Yeah, I was waiting. This one was so cute. This is one of the ones I've been waiting to make myself. And just keep in mind, a lot of them mention, is the other one too. All of these are on the website already. Every single one of the ones that I showed right now are on the website right now. So you can all get these on the website. Just keep in mind that I know that some of the listings are like really plain right now. Usually I have a huge description about everything and it explains what they look like. But because we were running behind on like posting them, they basically just have like the letter amount of pages that it has. But usually if you go to like one of my older collections, you'll see like full descriptions. And some of the descriptions will let you know that if you want it printed on cardstock, just let us know. But just keep in mind that the cardstock doesn't have the same color quality. It doesn't have the same color or vibrancy because it's regular cardstock. Little lanterns. Any teacups. That would make a pretty cover. I just like the pops and the blues and the lights shining through. These colors, I love these colors. I like this one. Write a little here, write a little here, write a little here, put a little picture. I like this little 3-tier one. I spent kind of a lot of time editing this one to add in like and take away other little things I thought would look cuter. I love this one. It's pretty. Gorgeous tea party. I love these. These are all nice and bright. And then we got our ephemera. We have some pockets. And then we have some tags. So we got ourselves some pretty tags and then some washi strips. I like this because it has a little outline like that. And then these ones would make great stickers. I am thinking I might offer a sticker set of these as well. Because I like the way that these came out. All these have like really cute cutouts. And these ones are definitely going to be a sticker set. One quick drink. Except, I'm seeing an oopsie right there. And right there. So good thing I looked through them. So the good thing is, that's why I didn't quite put the digis up yet. I'm seeing these two. It's weird, because it's like the other one, like how the other one had gotten moved. So yeah, I always go back through them one more time before sending them. Double check quality, make sure nothing's got messed up. Again, this is not moved. This is so weird. I figure out what was going on. I finished this one a while ago, but look, you see it right here. That is not cut off, and it is cut off right here. Like that. They're like up against each other, and it's not cut off right there. It's weird. I gotta figure out what was going on with this one. That's this whole thing of our summer tea party. I love these colors and stuff. This one just came out cool. But yeah, this will definitely be fixed before it goes out, before it's listed for digital. Yeah, if you ever see something funny, just let me know and I always fix it and get it back out to you. This one is cardstock. It's sort of cardstock. It's like, it's not quite as thick as cards, but it's also not as thin as paper. It's like in between. It's like a good size one. So it just depends. Like if you want, this isn't the cardstock that I'm talking about when you ask for cardstock. This isn't that. When you ask for cardstock, it's thicker, but it doesn't have any kind of coating. So like you lose the image quality. This one is one that is thinner than cardstock, but also not so thin as the one I usually use. But this is kind of like my backup. It was mostly I did it on these because I'm going to be showing them a lot in lives and stuff like that. So it just keeps it a little stiffer from getting messed up or anything like that. But the paper that I use also does not, like, it doesn't wear easy. So like it doesn't get all messed up on you really easy or anything. Because I use a 33-pound koala double-sided matte presentation paper. So it has a coating of this matte coating on both sides. It's really cool. But if you order regular, the cardstock version, just know it will be duller. It still looks great. Like it still looks good. There's nothing wrong with the way it actually looks, but there's definitely going to be an image quality difference just because cardstock isn't made to handle that much liquid. It basically absorbs it and ends up dolling it out if I do it with that. So this actually has a different coating on it. That's kind of cool. Oh, and then, so that's all for now. We are missing 2 sets, but you can see them online. So you can take a look at the thumbnail portion of that, and I will finish printing those, and tomorrow I will record videos. But like I said, I'm going to be live on my other TikTok shop. I will write it out. So if you want to take a screenshot or to follow me on the other one as well. Let me put it out for you real quick. Make sure I have it in the right order. I will get you the TikTok shop account, which is different from the TikTok I'm live on now. But I'm going to be live on the TikTok shop tomorrow. I didn't include that one today because for TikTok shop, because I have an actual TikTok shop. Just found you guys. We're about to head out. We stayed much longer than we were supposed to. Okay, I put the link for it there and there. Okay, tell me if you see it on both sides. You should be able to see the link on both TikTok and YouTube now. But it's misfit.crafter.me, M-E, like Misfit Crafter Menagerie. So misfit.crafter.me will have, that's the shop, and I'll be live tomorrow, but it's probably going to be like after 2 o'clock Pacific time because I'm going to go sleep for a while. Then I got to get up and print orders and stuff like that because I still have to finish filling that really big order that came in right before and then a bunch of orders that came after that. And like I said, if you order, remember that I will be shipping everything out on Tuesday. Like I said, today I'm probably not going to be awake for the rest of the day. Tomorrow is going to be just doing more lives, finishing off product, hopefully adding a couple that I missed. And then Monday is going to be getting all the orders ready. So some of them might end up out the door on Monday, but it's going to be Tuesday, probably like Tuesday and Wednesday, depending on how many orders we get. So share, like, subscribe, tap. I love that you guys are here with me all day. Thank you. We're going on overtime. It was a nice long 8 hour and 50-minute, almost 9-hour day, full work day. So you guys did a full work day with me. Thank you very much. This was fun. It was a lot. I was like, I thought we might fit them all in, but yeah, we had a couple of delays with the printing, but not too bad. That's pretty good. That's not even everything we wanted to finish. Like, there was so much more ideas, but we will. We'll have like, because I also want to get the stickers back in the shop, our buttons back in the shop. Oh, and then last, real quick, because everybody, as soon as I came live, they're like, what happened with the cauldron? Remember, August, guys. Cauldron comes to pre-order in August. Everything else on the website right now is actually in stock. I think there is one color of the tulle that sold out already. But we're making them way faster and turn around faster. So if you do place an order and you end up in pre-order, it's not going to take as long as it did on the initial pre-order. Doesn't feel like we were here all day. Well, that's good. I'm glad. Hope you guys had fun. See the Bumblebee one tomorrow. I'm hoping if I can finish it off because that one was a little bit more raw still. So I have to see how much it was done to it because I don't think I even I know I created it. That one was done AI creation. So I usually have to inspect those and go through them really good to make sure I like what I see. So I am hoping that I can get that one done. If not, then probably by the next day for sure, or sometime during the week. Because there was that one. There are 2 other ones that we just didn't look at that are up on the website. So there are 2 other new ones. Plus, I still have to put one more freebie up there. But I'll get to that. If not today, I'll get it by tomorrow. But this guy right here is the cauldron glue holder. This was the prototype. So just know the design will change a little bit. This is the very first one. It's just because I wanted one for myself again. But people like saw it and they're like, make more. And I'm like, okay. But this is a cauldron glue holder. So it has a spot right here for your glue spatula. It will come with the glue spatula, but it's going to match a little better. There's a spot for your glue. And remember, you're asking for a glue holder for different sizes of glue. So just remember, this was the first prototype, but the new version we already tested actually fits like almost every glue bottle there is, from big to small, like all the way up to the giant like Beacon 3-in-1 glue. So this hole is actually bigger. It has like a lip to hold certain glue tops. I kid you not, when we were researching this one, my entire desk was filled with like, I probably had like 30 different glue bottles on my desk, researching to make sure that they all fit in that hole. Because I hate that everybody makes glue bottle holders, but they're only fit some glue bottles, not all of them. But this will fit this. I mean, it'll also fit like, who's like using this today? Losing stuff. Did I move it? Oh, probably my mom helped me clean the desk right now. Oh, I almost killed nothing. Hold on, I'll show you. Okay, so like, I kid you not, like I had all these glue bottles up there and these are the prototypes from, but like you can fit any of these in there. So like, tacky glue, no problem. Zig, big old thing, no problem. Big ass refill, no problem. Little pointy thing that wants to reach the floor, no problem. Does it come with that glue bottle? No, it does not come with that glue bottle. That is my old Martha Stewart glue bottle. I do love that bottle. If I could figure out where to find those, I will get them for us. But it's an old Martha Stewart glue bottle. So E6000, a little pen, a couple pens. The cool part of it, this is basically just this without the bubbles on it right now, because this is what we're figuring out, the mapping of the lights. Yes, it lights up. And which you can't really see it right now, but there's so you have that, you have the part for your glue, and then over here there's actually a spot to put a pin in, so you know you can unclog your glue bottle. But when you get it, it's actually going to, where is it? Here it is. It will actually fall all the way in. And we're trying to get it so that it'll match and kind of blend in with your bubble. So it'll look like a bubble, but you'll be able to tell that it's not the bubble, so you know which one to pull out. So you're not like, hey, which one was it? But we're going to try to get the pins to match the bubbles a little bit better, so that I can't see right now, but so that the pin's actually going to fall all the way in. It just got glued on just a little bit off. Oops. Of course, if you turn it over, it's not going to hold. But this was our original like prototype one. That's really cute, and it actually has. I don't see the bottom. You guys have seen the bottom. I'm thinking she probably took it away. Oh, it's not right here, right? No. So it's actually going to have like a little tray underneath it to catch any glue drippings that might end up here. I think when my mom helped me clear off the desk, I think in those boxes. But it'll have like a little tray on the bottom to catch your glue. So that if any glue or like drips in here and you forget to wipe it off, it won't get like all stuck. So it's all big down here, so it falls out. But you can get an idea because this is our first one. Like it was this little battery pack. We're like, that's not gonna work because it falls out, but it was cute for the time. So we were thinking of different ways, but see how cute that lights up? We got cute. So that is the same thing here. It's just this is what it looks like underneath this. But it'll have all the bubbles and all of that. The cool part is like after this one, he made this one, and this one also lights up. Oops, wrong way. So that's what it looks like underneath. But this one has like a built-in just little switch now. But the finished one that we want to do, and plus like this one has like the claw feet. We're gonna change these a little bit. Bottom's a little different. Everything's neater and all that, and bigger hole like that. But it'll also have some sort of catch. And the catch thing right now we have it looking like a ring of rocks around like the cauldron, like fire. So you have the fire type looking thing in it. But the new one is going to be rechargeable so that you can recharge your lights instead of using the batteries because the batteries go out pretty quick. Oh, here it is.
Should be USB.
Yeah. So it's gonna be the charger. It's gonna be like a phone charger, USB-C, right? Yeah.
I think.
Yeah. We believe it's gonna be USB-C.
I might have
Let's see. Micro minis.
The last version.
He said, yeah, it's gonna be rechargeable somehow. But yeah. So that way you can just charge it instead of having to use batteries because yeah, I left this on so many times by accident. I was always like wasting my battery because I would leave it on after crafting. They fit. It's going to be different too. We're thinking the way that it goes in here, but you see, very cute. So these will be pre-order next month. We don't have a clue at the price yet. It's definitely going to be a collector thing, just so you know. You know, it's gonna be like any other collector thing with a more premium tag on it, but we're gonna try to keep the cost down as much as possible. But it is gonna have all the bells and whistles. Yeah, show them. Because we have had other ones. So like this is our other one that we had, which is really cool, and it's kind of hard to see it right here. Okay, I gotta go close to one, and then I'll show the other. But you can see it looks like snow. It did like a special type of print so that it looks like snow on it. I'm trying to see if it'll get it. Just unfortunately, yeah, TikTok, I'm sorry. It's got a bad camera on TikTok, but you can kind of see it really cool. But this was like the other one we did, which was really cool because later on I found out you can use it for multiple uses too. So this hole has the same like giant hole that will fit like any glue bottle you have, which is awesome. But then I realized I was like, wait a minute, I bet you I could also put my glue bottles on the side. So you have stickles or anything else like that, you can actually put them also on the side and have like glue bottles all the way around if you're like making something, which is really cool. There's like a very small handful of these left. Just some of the leftover stragglers. I think we still have like maybe 2 or 3 of these left. But that's about it. But it's really cool because there's like a little star shape on the bottom too. So like I said, mine's always have a star somewhere. Look at something and it's gonna have a star. I'm like, yeah. If I can find these, I love these bottles. And not till recently are they starting to kind of wear on me, but not bad because you see the tip on them. That little line that you see in there is the tip. You see, and it's pretty good because it unclogs easily, and it's squeezy enough. Like you can actually squeeze it. Usually you can't squeeze them. A lot of them end up being like really hard to squeeze out things, and they're really hard. But man, if I could figure out where to find those, but they're old Martha Stewart bottles. They were Martha Stewart glitter glue bottles from like forever ago. So I don't know. We can see if we find one. If not, you'll have that at least to hold it, and it'll be super cute. But like I said, it's probably going to be mid to late August for the pre-orders. We have to pre-order because we need a good plan on how many people over on it. But we'll let you know for sure, like the price once we figure that completely out. And then you'll do the pre-order, but then after that, like it's what's in stock. So we're gonna plan around the pre-order first, and then add stock according to what the pre-order brought in. But yeah, we'll have like the pre-order. We'll tell you when it's gonna be made by. So we're giving ourselves plenty of time to pre-order in August, and then start shipping in mid to late September, maybe early October if we like get tons of orders. So yeah. So I hope you guys like that. Again, like, subscribe. Thank you for hanging out. I am gonna go now. So I will talk to y'all later. If for some reason I wake up, I will hop on everybody's lives again. Like I said, don't forget to follow me on my other account. I will be live tomorrow with more stuff, whatever I'm able to complete by tomorrow. Worst case scenario, at least I'll get some stuff back up in the TikTok shop. Or even work while I'm on there. So see you guys later. I am going to go lay down now. I might eat first, but I don't know. I don't know if I'm more sleepy or hungry now. I'll see you guys later. Bye. And remember, use your codes. Get your free digis. Remember, digis will come separate. Shipping on Tuesday. Have a good night. Bye, guys. One.